You remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing, I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. I'm older, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood bats, pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect, life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind, grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle, man. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's man.
Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it, vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo,
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow I flow to another mode, another zone. I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in the hair. I cry when she tried, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groovin', drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog, you know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me.
It was like 2nd grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that golden eye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan.
Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah.
Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evil, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please.
Just living my life, just living my life.
wreck tonight. Yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name.
Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that golden night talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the SNES.
Until the morning light, you gotta move that thing, alright. Alright, until the morning, baby, come on, bring it down, baby, come on, slow it down. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, hey. Anyways, what's going on, y'all? What's going on, y'all? How's everyone doing? Dude, so the LTQ came out today. I just realized that was on for that was a 13-minute intro. Hopefully y'all was chilling. I had to find my phone charger finally gave out, so I had to find my other charger, so that way it could get some juice so it doesn't die. I did locate my other charger, so that's good. That's good. But that's what took so long. But anyways, LTQ came out. How should I put this? Very much felt like last week. I felt like I was disrespected by Sega. Not gonna lie, I felt like I was disrespected by Sega because they kind of went back on everything that they said, and they just kind of just threw everything into the LTQ this week. And it was like, what's the point of the Urgent Quest last week? It literally just to waste people's time and get them to log onto the game. That was kind of effed up. And it was previously stated that the level of photon chunks would be available after the LTQ, the 24-man LTQs. And then they went back on their word and they just tossed them in. And it completely defeats the purpose of even doing the Urgent Quest. And other than the death augments are there too. So it's like, what's the point of me grinding so much last week for the Urgent Quest? But anyways, nonetheless, though, we are going to run some LTQs. We're going to knock out some stuff. We're going to get these weapons potent 6, the one that I don't already have potent 6, the one that I grinded all week for last week to get potent 6 because it was supposed to be the first LTQ only had one photon chunk, then the second LTQ only had the second photon chunk. Those were the only ways to obtain them. Then they just throw them all at us, and it's like, hey, here they go. Here, have them. You get 4 for each run. That takes 5 minutes to do. Here, have these free photon chunks. All your time last week was wasted. Anyways, yeah. So let's go ahead and switch on over here. In rent. Okay. I want to listen to. Hold on, I'm filming this right now.
Okay. Okay. All right. Anyways, so yeah, that's that. That's cool, I guess, right? That's cool, I guess. Anyways, hopefully everyone's having a great day, a great whatever today is. Wednesday. A great Wednesday. Hopefully y'all having a great Wednesday. Let's go ahead and turn this game volume on. So I can't hear nothing either. Now we can all hear something. Now we can all hear something. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We gotta do our tasks and stuff like that. We did get one urgent quest out the way earlier. We'll probably have another urgent quest pop up here at the top of the hour, probably. Accept these rares. Definitely want to accept these. Oh, that's kind of loud, bro. I kind of came out the woodworks with that one, dude. I wasn't expecting that to jump up like that. I said, you feel me? Kind of just came out defeating bosses. Okay, I can do that. Region Max, I can do that. South of Redham. We'll wait for to do those. Purple. Okay. Let's still do all those at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about this are all in the same region, all Redham. Let's do all of them at the same time.
Try not to die.
Don't worry about them for right now. So you get that one done. Grab all these. Or well, the ones that we can grab right now. There's enemies, rare enemies. Dolls, mission trial. Let's see here. Change me altars, PSC burst. I do that as well. Dude, the crazy thing about this LGQ is that it gives you, I think it gives you 30k seasonal points, shit. That's absurd. Like, it's like, bro, like, it just makes me question everything that Sega's kind of doing right now. Honestly, the whole Stia region update has made me question their path. It really has. The whole Stia region updates have really, it's really made me lost on the direction in which they're going, in which they're going with this game. So hopefully after the Ultra update, hopefully there's some clarity and just kind of like you can see where they're going. It's just right now it just feels like I don't even know. It's the game's in a weird state right now. That became very unique during the Stia region and how they've handled things during the Stia region. So you know, but you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I had a dream that I could fly. I could feel each moment as time goes by. You know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you're about to know. Let's see here. What we need to do is our food good. It's probably about to wear off. Oh, we still got an hour on this. Okay, cool. Let's get this region mag. Just gonna do. We're just gonna pop right into the LTQs because we need to poke 6 our DQ weapon. That I could fly, I could feel each moment as time goes by. See, I told you, if you didn't know, you was about to know. So this is a banger right here, dude. Legend of Dragoon. Classic right there. That's a classic right there. A classic of a game. I'd rather know. Ooh. And then, dude, once we poke 6 my DQ weapon, we'll be able to escalate easily, pretty easily. And so there are going to be Maximus and Plutos coming to the seasonal shop. There's going to be 10 of them once the seasonal shop is reset on the 10th. And so I went ahead and sold all my Maximus because that's the last thing I need. So that's for my weapon. So I already have Maximus on all 3 of my units. So I had like 3 Maximus, and so I went ahead and sold those because they're getting 10 from the shop, so I'm just going to use those there. And so now I'll kind of like look for Plutos. You know, if I can snipe some Plutos at low amounts, then, you know, I'll grab those. But that's how that one's going to work. So Plutos is now the next objective for the dual quest augments. As you can see here, I have Maximus. I have 4 on each of my units, but my weapon only has 3. There's no Maximus. You can see the sky above. I'll be waiting for you if you still believe in love. Find a way to bring back yesterday. Find a way. I hope to stay when tomorrow becomes today. Duel. I forgot to put task in my title too. Task. So we gotta do our alliance. So we get our free stuff for being the top alliance. We got our beta reactors, 500k. You get these for being the top alliance. Go ahead and sell these, convert to cash. Boom, 500k, easy every week. We have done a lot of spending. You know, we changed our outfit a little bit too. You know, I bought some thanky things. You know what I'm saying? I bought some thanky things. You know, it'd be like that. You feel me? Sometimes you gotta buy some thanky things. Anyways. Oh, okay. Treasure shop. Grab these from here. Just try boost. Dude, does anyone know what that song is? I've been trying to think of it. I thought it was F-Zero, but I can't. It says like I can't. Maybe it's Mega Man. Maybe it's Mega Man. Maybe that is Mega Man. I thought it was F-Zero, but maybe that's actually Mega Man now that I'm thinking about it. But that's like Mega Man X or something. Dude, I bet it's Sonic. Is that Sonic? Is that Sonic? Is that Green Zone? Is that Green Zone? Dude, is that Green Hill Zone? Hold on. Is that what that is? Green Hill Zone. Is this what that is? I probably shouldn't do that to that. Hold on. Let me make a new window instead. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's see. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it's okay. Dude, it's good. Dude, all it took me was starting a stream and then actually like asking, thinking of it out loud. I could not figure. I thought it was F-Zero for some reason, but it's like it's Green Hill Zone. It's Green Hill Zone, dude. That's funny. Like all it took was me starting stream. All it took was me starting stream for it to click. Like, oh yeah, it's Green Hill Zone. I was looking at like all the songs for F-Zero. I was like, dude, why is it not here? Why is it not here? Like, I could have sworn it was F-Zero. It was not. It was Sonic. It was Green Hill Zone. Of course. One of the classics. One of the greatest classics ever. One of the greatest freaking classics ever, bruh. Only ever. Only ever, bruh. Let's see here. Let's see her. Let's see her. Okay, we need a mag. Did we just get the mag? We just got the mag, right? That just happened? Did that just happen? Am I imagining things? We did just get the mag. Okay. We got so we got a lot. We got tasks. We got the task. Okay, so we can do the kid. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So we want to upgrade this DQ weapon. And so we have we just need the B chunks. We just need the B chunks to upgrade the photon, the Dual Quest one. Of course, our primary weapon is already upgraded, so we just need those. We just need them right there. Need them right there. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Little dim-dims, little dim-dim, tim-tims, sim-sims. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Probably should have asked if there was a party going on in the Alliance. Probably should have asked that. For extra RDR as well. Baby. Do this as well. If there is, I'm gonna drop out of this. If there is an LTQ group running, but it looks like there's not. If there are, they're probably busy right now. And so Death by Augments do drop from this, but they appear to be they're pretty rare. So, but dude, like it's crazy just like how easy this LTQ is, and the amount that it gives you is just freaking absurd, dude. Like it's actually just freaking absurd the amount that it gives you. Like you can just spam this. You get 30k per run, dude. And it takes like 5 minutes to do this with a team that's actually doing stuff. You know, wait, hold on. Why is everyone going for that? I just realized that. Why is everyone going for that? We should be going for the leg, bro. I should be going for the leg. The leggy leg is where you want to go. Because you want to get this guy to drop, dude. You want to get this guy to drop. I feel stronger, thanks. Okay, and then once he drops, then you can go for it. But the leg is what gets him to drop. That's why you want to go for the leg, y'all. That's why you want to go for the leg. This is gonna get my guy to drop. You feel me? I don't know how loud this next song is about to be. Let me turn my stuff down because I have no idea. Because I had to turn that song up. Okay, it's not loud. Unless it's the same song. See. Okay, looks like we're going for the kneecap. Go for the kneecap break. I'm down for that. I'm down for the little kneecap breaks. We're also going to put... Oh, that's right. We're going to do that too. We're going to go ahead and... Well, we'll do it after we get... We'll do it after we get our Pote 6 on our Dual Quest weapon. But we're going to change our like precision force. We're going to put the one of the newer augments on. So we get the PP +5 as well. The one that I have on, it's actually on this weapon, I think. It's on something. I put it on something. It's on something. Yeah. No, this is much slower. This is, I guess well, I mean, because I guess it's, normal play hours now. Dude, I freaking missed that. It's normal play hours now. So I guess you have, your more casual players on. Earlier, like when, like this morning, when service went update, like, didn't matter what was going on. Like you were queuing into this thing and you were clearing it and like 5.5 minutes like every single time. Which obviously is not going to be the case right now because we're still on the first guy. We're still on the first boss. Success. Does that not count as a mission trial? I don't get a clear for that on my freaking thingy things. Yeah. On my trial start. Oh, hey yo. Bruh. How I get hit by that? Okay. That's a change. Sweet. Go put that weak bullet up, bro. Put that, there we go. Put that weak bullet up, my guy. Oh yeah, dude. Hopefully I can. I'll just try to see if there's people doing it. I'll ask them in the group too, because I would much rather run this with my alliance. Because I'm literally wasting time doing this, and the time it's gonna take me to do this run, I could have done like 2 runs. Not even joking. This guy's HP is dropping so slow, like so slow, like crazily slow, bro. Crazily slow. We got people in here with Cistados on, bro. Cistado units on, bro. We got people in here with Cistado units on. Got people in here with level 30 armors on, bro. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. See. Ooh, my man came in with the business, with the funk. I can't see it. There you go. I can't see it, but I don't need to see it. I just need to see the air rising from the underground, and then I know what's about to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like when that air hits you, you get that good hot air that comes down. You're just like, oh yeah, that's it right there. That's it right there. That hot air, that warm, delicious hot air. Okay, banner class, item required. Dude, I got on when the servers went up. I was able to sell the little the cosmetic for $1 million. Someone actually bought it for $1 million. I was like, bruh, you literally like this. Literally just a limited time task that you get. Now they're like probably at 100K or something like that. But that's the perks of hopping on right there, and then having being the first item. There's always gonna be that guy. He's like sees it, and they're like, oh man, gotta get this, but like they haven't looked. They have too much money, right? So like they don't bother to look to see how easy it is to obtain. I was like, yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. Sailor Saturn, let's go. Let me ask in here. I wonder if Meep's still on. Let's see here. How do you dude, what's the command for that? I don't remember if we have a command like that. Okay. Yeah, because PF has been gone. Now I think about it. Sag. This game broke me. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, if you can't catch up, that's bad. Just because you started to play, it doesn't mean other shots. So best you can do is that you. If you can't catch up, that's bad. Just because you start. Best you could do is that you fix the time difference between you and the others, but never catch up. Well, if you can't catch up, it means that progress is meaningless and that anyone can catch up on you. Oh, there's sobs right here. Okay. Okay. I want to. Think it's anyone else here? No. No one else here? Okay. Guess we running with two. Guess we running with two. Oh, here, let me
Drop by
ask.
anytime. Drop by anytime.
Drop by any time. I think he's thinking too much into it. He's thinking way too much into it. He's basically like saying like, you know, he feels like MMO's gonna be meaningless because like people can catch up and like they'll be better, just like naturally better, stuff like that. It's like you're thinking too much to it. It's the same concept as life, you know. So there's always gonna be that person who does it better, who you know who wants it more, or you know who's like there's always gonna be that.
Trial start.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why he's. It really sound like it's my fault too. Oh shit, what's up, dude? What bad? I'm sitting here talking to PF. Oh, appreciate the sub, dude. What's up, KFC? Oh, dude, how long was that? Did you just start talking? Talking to PF because PF, you know, PF kind of going on that little rant, but it doesn't count because you get another. Yo, appreciate the sub. Showing some of the love. KFC right here. Even though Popeyes is better, yeah. Do a little rhyme. Just show some support. But best believe KFC is not the best chicken on the earth. That didn't really rhyme right there. But anyways, thank you, Popeyes. I appreciate the sub. Appreciate the support. And thank you to congratulate me for entering the creators program. Make sure everyone supports Popeyes, and make sure that y'all go on Tuesdays to get the lower price menu. If you absolutely need to go to KFC, then I apologize, but KFC can be good. Don't get me wrong. KFC is still a decent choice, just not better than Popeyes. Especially, you know, Popeyes has red beans and rice, which is straight bussin'. But nonetheless, KFC is great too. As long as it's not Texas. No, thank you talking about. As long as it's not Texas. And please also, I would like to make sure everyone never ever visit Florida. Florida is a very strange place. and you will definitely regret going to Florida, unless you're going to like what's that like Disneyland, Disney World, wherever it is. Unless you're going there, that's the only reason you should ever go to Florida. Trying to save y'all sanity and all the above. So thank me later, and that's my TED talk for the day. Let's go. Wow. Yo, dude. I just keep it real. I just keep it real, dude. So you get my idea. He didn't just say Disney was all we got. I mean, you know, I guess y'all got like alligators and stuff, I guess. I mean, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. You got alligators. I mean, Louisiana has those. Louisiana has much better foods and people. So I mean, that's cool though. You know, you got I guess you got Miami. That's cool. You know, if you ever want to go visit, you're never actually gonna live there. Why wouldn't you want to do that? You know what I'm saying? This is Miami. I mean, that's cool if you really want to. You know, if you ever feel like going on a drug binge, you know, you have Miami for you. I mean, that's cool. Everyone want to go on a drug binge, Miami's there for that. But I mean, you know, yeah. Other than that, you know, y'all got Disney. So other than that, y'all got Disney. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, dude. Oh, did Sobs leave my party? Sobs dipped. So I was talking too much. I was like AFK. Yeah, dude. That's pretty much it, though. So I mean. But yeah, Florida. This is right. Gonna get a paid job, right? So you can go all the way. You want Sasuke to go hard? Did I really? Oh, for real? Yo, that's good, dude. That's good. That's good, dude. That's a little. It's always good to have a little friendly push, right? Friendly push, friendly motivation, right? That's good. That's very good. I like it. I like it.
Anytime.
Join me anytime. Sobs left my party. There's Neo here too, bro. Neo, and let's see if they end up in the same as me. They might not be running right now. I didn't know. That's dope though, dude. That Sasuke's trying. Sasuke's going super hard now. In front of court. Apply for legal fees. He's going super hard. Like, right, dude. I'm telling you, like that's really like that's really the biggest thing for me. Like ultimately it's cool, you know, creator program, official creator, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it really doesn't change anything. Like I would still be doing what I'm doing. I would still be making, you know, like PSO2 videos. I'd still be, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd still be doing that regardless if I got creator or not. Like really the main reason why I applied for creator was for the freemium, dude. Like not even joking. That's really like cool. Okay, I'm an official creator. That's great, you know. But yo, where that freemium at? Where that freemium at? Because like I'm gonna be doing this stuff regardless anyway. I'm gonna be putting out videos for the PSO2 community, for the NGS community, and stuff like that. Like that's gonna happen regardless if I'm a creator or not. So like yo, at least compensate me, you know, with that freemium a little bit, you know, because I'm gonna be helping regardless. The big thing is the freemium. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, dude. Because like seriously, like having premium is just such a huge difference in this game. You know, the full access to the personal shop, the real thing is the augment. You know, the augment protects that you can get. That's really the biggest thing with premium. It's those darn augment protects, dude. Because only way you get them as free is 40 SG
Trial
items,
start.
and you can only do it like once a month. And this once a month is regardless. It's 40 SG items, dude. Like that's a problem in itself. You know, it's like that's really one of the biggest things for premium. Too important, yeah. The arc protects, yeah. It's too important, dude. Like because they save you so much money in the long run. You know, they can save you so much money by not having to buy all the having 10 augments for every augment that you try to put on your units and stuff. Like I know that's how most everyone got Halfanaus. When Halfanaus first came out, like the people who were having Halfanaus on all their units like right out the gate. It's because Aug protects. You can get away with that. You can have just a couple Halfanaus and just kind of go ham at it, until it sticks. Save all your monies, Save all your monies, get all the honeys, all the dummies come running funnies. That's yummy, right inside your tummy. Oh, dude. Yeah, shooting the club up is easier than just wasting 50 mil for. Dude, that was quite the comparison and analogy. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Wasn't necessarily expecting quite the analogy as that, but nonetheless, yeah, for sure. Kashi calls it shooting the club up. Oh, okay, got you. I'm still amazed when I hear people say I need 6 more house to fix some of my gear. I did. It's rough. It's rough out here. It's rough out here for free to play and non-AUG protectors. It's rough out here. You AUG protector people got it good. Got it real good, dude. It's like when you don't have that AUG protect, you can't take those chances on stuff like Halfanaus. You gotta have all 10, get that 70%, and then use a 30% boost. You can't take that risk. Can't take that risk, dude. Yeah, use all the. You gotta pull out all the stops, dude. It's rough. It's rough out here. Oh, I see Elud in here. Isn't Elud? Isn't that the Shao guy? This guy who's in here right now? Is he still in? Did he leave? Did Shao ever come back? That Shao guy? Because I noticed like his screenshots were kind of. He did, yeah, he did. His screenshots, like when I looked at his screenshots, it actually confused the hell out of me because it looked like it was like 2 different characters or something. Like I was confused as hell. It looked like it was 2 different characters when I actually looked at the screenshots. So I was confused. I was very confused. I could not make sense of what was on my screen. I could not make sense of it. How you like Slayer? Oh, dude, it's dope, dude. I like it a lot, honestly. It's very easy to pick up on. Especially in terms of, I mean, like I've never really played counter classes either. But at least I play gunner the way that I do, like super hyper aggressive, right up in your face. Dodging, having to dodge, and at least I'm a TMG gunner, so like I have to know attack patterns and stuff like that. It kind of came natural. Playing Slayer, that's for sure. Like playing counter classes and stuff. Came pretty easily, honestly. I do like Slayer a lot, though. A very fun class to play, honestly. Very fun class to play. And, at least I already had all the gear for it. At least based off of range potency. Worked out pretty nicely. I can't complain. I cannot complain. No ma'am, no sir. No complaints here. Feels nice, yeah. How about you? You like it? What I'm really waiting on though is new units, dude. Because I want to change my, I want to upgrade my units, but the emphasis that I'm using, that I still use. But I won't do it because, I run the good addies, and I'm not going to settle for the 1% 4 potency addies. But I'm also not going to pay 8 million or 16 million for 2 units to re-aug them. Not going to happen. So I'm waiting for new units to come out so that way I can just make new units. It's not a one play style, it's multiple. What, Slayer? Very dope class. It's actually not as easy as Bravery. It's more open to diverse play styles. Yeah, I agree. It very much is, and I like it. I like it in that sense. Very enjoyable in that sense. And I think it's great for crowd control too. Those little soccer balls, you become a soccer mom. You know what I'm saying? You call me Jane the soccer mom. They start throwing them soccer balls, bro. And it's like, yo, dude, she gets wild, dude. Yeah, it feels very clean, so fresh and so clean, like Outcasts. Ain't nobody done as me. I'm just so fresh and so clean. We are the coolest motherfuckers on the planet now. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. Oh. I got to stick in much automatic. Anyways. But yeah, it's definitely a very clean class. It feels very clean. Oh my goodness, where was my target going? My freaking target. Hey, thank you. Oh, that song fire, bro. That song's goated. Song is absolutely goated. I'll tell you what though, I feel some type of way about the limited time urgent quest last week, and then how they did this. Like, it's like, bro, what even was the point of the urgent quest? It was literally just to get people to log on. That's literally all it was for. Because they just threw everything into the limited quest, which takes 5 minutes to do. You can spam it and gives 30k seasonal points. Like, bro, the disrespect that they just gave me of wasting my time. And then originally it was supposed to be that the first limited quest only had one of the chunks, and then the second limited quest had one of the chunks. That's how it was supposed to be. And then the chunks were supposed to get released after the limited quest into the 61 variables. And then they're just like, oh, well, never mind. Changed our fucking mind. Let me just throw them all in here right now. So, well, we just be like, hey, yo, you wasted your whole fucking week. You know what I'm saying? Then they put Deafy Hogs in there too. Ha ha ha. I got you, bitch. Anyways. But yeah, so I'm not very happy about that. I feel lied to. But it is what it is. You saw me grinding? Yeah, dude, I was grinding, bro. Like, I was grinding, dude, because of what the information that they gave us prior. Because the information that they gave us prior led me to believe I need to grind. And then they're like, nope, changed our mind. Here's everything for free. Haha, wasted your week, but got you to log on and spend time on the game. Joke's on you. Like, bro, that shit, like, that low, like, I was low-key, like, upset as hell when I got on this morning. Right after the maintenance ended, I got on to run the LTQ and see what was see how it was, and then realized that the drops that came from it did, like, I was like for a hot second I was like feeling some type of way, dude. Like the level of disrespect that Sega just did on me there, dude. I was like, bro, you got I was grinding so hard. I got my Pote 6 in the first week, dude. That means I did 30 plus urgent quests, dog. I did 30 plus urgent quests. Do you realize how ridiculous it is? How much I was focusing, how much I was pinned on, making sure a freaking urgent quest popped up and making sure I was able to log on and get to that urgent quest, to do 30 freaking urgent quests during that first week, bro. Do you realize I lost sleep? Bro? Doing that shit? Like, bro. And these then things about, oh, changed our mind. Here's everything for free. Ha ha. Like, bro. I want to slap that. Anyways. I'm not gonna lie, missing details for gaining more money. Missing details for gaining more money.
The live concert is on right now in Return.
NGS missing details for getting more money. What do you mean? Elaborate, Astral. Need to redo the apology part of the headline and apologize for time wasted. Exactly. That's what they need to do. That's exactly what they need to do. Because bro, like I was feeling some type of way. Like I'm not even joking. Like that was I'm not big on disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like the one thing. It's like if you blatantly disrespect, dude. Like I felt disrespected, dude. I felt disrespected. I saw you when I slept and woke up. I did that EQ 3 times and I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I feel you, dude. With the event board showing false advertise. Oh yeah, exactly. On the infographic. Like on the infographic and on the yeah, I get what you're saying, on the little ones with the bars on the website. But yeah, like, you know, exactly. Like that's crazy. I see what you're saying now. The missing details for getting like they're misleading the person. It's not where you do things. Like they misled me to believe that, you know, it wasn't going to be in the LTQ, so that way people can log on. And they even had an AC ticket that gave the defies. The 3 defies that are like super easy to obtain. Apparently they had an AC bundle for 800 AC. I saw someone post it on Twitter for like dual quests. I'm not sure if it was actually real. I don't see here unless it was just in the first week, but they actually had one. It was 800 AC. Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, look. Well, look at this. For 10 of these are 10. These are all like the easy augments that are like for free, that you get in the seasonal and that were dropping like crazy in the urgent quests. They were the high rate drop ones. And they actually had something like, it was literally just a money grab, bro. Like last week was literally just a money grab and to get people to log on to the game. That's all it was. That's all it was. And they completely just misled their whole user base to do that. That's effed up, dude. That's effed up. Effed up as hell, bro. It was literally just a money grab and to get user activity on the game. It's crazy. I felt so disrespected, bro. I was ready to only get a photon for 1 week, so I burned myself to do the habit. Exactly. That was the same thing. But with them now saying here, get double drops, I'm like, why you do the second? Yeah. Like I literally did like 35 urgent quests last week. Like not even joking, probably more than that. Because it took 30 urgent quests to get 60 because two of each drop from each urgent quest. And so I was like, dude, well, I want to make sure I can get pot 6 so that way I don't have to wait. And then like I feel, you know, this heavy sense of achievement. I get my pot 6. I'm like, yeah, dude, great. I don't have to wait. You know, I don't have to wait the 2 weeks, the 3 weeks until, you know, it goes until you can fully get all of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do that. I'm set. And then boom, LTQ comes. Oh, here's 4 freaking photon chunks per freaking limited quest, bro. 4. And then here's like 2 or 3 more of the other one per limited quest. Takes 5 minutes to run the limited quest. Oh, here's 30k seasonal points also for 5 minutes worth of doing this limited quest, bro. I damn near. Ooh, if there. Anyways, I was going to wait 2 to 3 weeks and 30k points. Yeah, dude, like the 30k points blew my mind too. Like the 30k seasonal points was like, bro. Like, bro, you could literally clear out the seasonal shop in like 2-3 hours. Like, bro, are you kidding me? Like, bro, like that shit blew my mind, bro. That shit blew my mind. Now you do LQ in 4 minutes for like 2 entire EQ worth of photon. Exactly. The sounds, please. Yeah, dude. What was really the point of last week? Exactly. The point of last week was literally just to get people to log on. That was it. It was to get people to log on and to spend and to get them to spend cash. That was literally what last week was. That was the sole purpose of it. That's why they misled the user base the way that they did. Is effed up. And like KFC said, that's what they should have been apologizing for in the headline. Because they knew what they were about to do. Once that maintenance was over, they knew what they was about to do with the LTQ. And how they was about to change everything, switch everything up. That's what they should have been. That's what they really were apologizing for. That's what they really were apologizing for. Like, yo, we just duped the hell out of y'all. We just made you waste your time. The LTUQ was literally just a money grab and just to get you to log on. Here's everything for free. That entire week was wasted. You wasted your time. Get good. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, dude. It's super crazy. Crazy to make 200K seasonal points per 2 hours. Exactly. Maybe less if you try hard. Yeah, exactly. Wait, 200K seasonal points per hour? Oh, is that like if you were doing the, wait, what? Oh, like PSE farming. Yeah, PSE farming. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, dude, the crazy thing, too, is that I cleared out pretty much the whole shop last week from PSE farming. Like, I'm not even joking. I had a few augments left. A few augments left last week. Like, that was it. I had a few augments left. I cleared out like damn near the whole shop. PSC farming. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy PSC farming. So I mean, it's not a huge deal. I will do it regardless anyway. But it's the principle. It's the principle. It's the freaking principle. You know, that like 30K for 5 minutes. Like, bro, that's wild. 30K seasonal points for a 5-minute LTQ. That is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Slowly buying the rest. I wasn't feeling running PSO. Make the money with def. Oh, here, let's go on. Well, it's really the point of last week, making them money with DeFi and people buying crazy. Yeah, I swear. Second any schedule literally feels normal day of NGS. Hey. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. Like, and like I was talking about this, like, I think it's just crazy how they did the STIA. The STIA region has just been crazy how they've just kind of released stuff and then made stuff irrelevant, you know, and then just kind of just been handing out stuff and just, you know, like I understand that, you know, especially with the release of DFA, you could really see the disparities between, you know, people who aren't geared, you know, like heavy casuals and people who are geared, and how big of an issue it was. Like, and like I appreciate them putting like pre-auged units in the shops and stuff like that, because that really helped out. That really helped balance, you know, the user base a bit, and it was definitely needed. But I think they focused just like so heavily on just like casuals and like appeasing, bending over backwards for like the heavy casuals during the STIA region. And just like, you know, make so much stuff irrelevant, you know, make like purples do like, and don't get me wrong, dude, even like captain farming, you know, like captain farming wasn't the greatest, but dude, it was something to do. It was something that, you know, you could do at any point in given time, and you knew that you were doing it for a purpose, and there was a reason to do it. You know, you knew that you could make money from it, and it was, you know, a consistent thing to do, you know. But then like purples, they literally just destroy purples. Like in STIA, they literally were just like, yo, dude, purples is now useless content. Like, literally, that's what they did in the STIA region. Like, they're just like, yo, here, purples are no longer relevant. Here, you can get all these things from recons. You know, it's like easy peasy. And then of course, GeoR2 is a one-stop shop for everything. Like, GeoR2 is pretty much the only thing that you should be running right now, quite frankly. So. But yeah, it's the STIA region has been interesting, and you know, I see like the creative space, especially in the NGS headline, like when they showed the most recent one, you know, yesterday, like I really see how many resources went into the creative space, and don't get me wrong, creative space is absolutely amazing, and the amount of time and effort that they put into that thing is crazy, and it's going to be huge. I'm excited for it. And really, I can just hope that now if they're done with that, they can focus a bit more on some of those gameplay mechanics and stuff especially stuff that they kind of did in the STIA region, and not do that type of stuff again, you know, and kind of work on stuff like that. Now that they put creative space in, they got that out of the way, you know, the foundations and all that's in. Hopefully, they can kind of focus on some of that other stuff. Fully bummed the rest wasn't feeling running. Dude, I think Sega was like, yeah, this has been grinding like no one else this week. Here's creative badge. That's our apology. Exactly right. See, it became super relevant. But hopefully that new boss puts us back because it's cool, but not really. Should be focus of casual gameplay. Perhaps see the skeleton is also beyond stupid. The HP amount to tackle like nils, it's just boring. Creative space is better than The Sims 4. At this point, I'm like, was this the main goal? Yeah, I know. Like seriously, like the creative space is crazy. Like, oh, like I knew it was crazy from what they've shown us in these past couple of months, the sneak peeks. But then though they showed the stuff that was in this headline yesterday, like I really just like how everything's just kind of like customizable. You can link stuff and just like they went balls deep, dude. Like I understand. Like I feel like Steel was like a filler while they were working on that. That's what I feel. That's almost what I feel like how they not Steel itself, but like how they did things during the Stia phase was almost like a filler while they were putting all the primary focus on creative space. So it's kind of just like releasing stuff that wasn't fully thought out and just kind of just putting it out there so that it's there because they were working on creative space. That's kind of what I feel like. That's kind of what I feel like the Stia region was, dude. Like honestly. Like seriously, like with how they handled it. Like, don't get me wrong, chapter 5 was cool as hell. I love the Starless thing. We're getting Starless enemies in the Ultra Evolution update, which is dope. I wish they would have showed. Like honestly, I think where they really messed up on the headline is that they didn't show some of the combats like type stuff. It was just, it was Ultra update. It was PSO NGS version 2. But it was just obliterated and focused on the creative space, which is, don't get me wrong, that's a big part. I'm super excited for it, but bro, at least show something of like the, the 75 cap type stuff, the, any new areas or combat sectors, like, oh, here, new enemies. It shows 2 new enemies. That was it. Like, bro, it shows 2 new enemies. Like, bro, okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure we're going to get more, of course, in the headline, at the end of next month. But like they should have showed at least a bit more in this headline here, because I feel like they forget. I feel like the people who are so vocal in the game are like the super casuals, but you forget that PSO traditionally has always had a base, because the PSO wasn't always a fashion game. PSO didn't really start becoming strongly a fashion game until like PSO2. Even PSU wasn't. The PSU was more gameplay and personal quarters. What's called My Room, I think, on PSU universe. So it's like, PSO has traditionally always had, a very heavy user base. That's, the gameplay side. And it's like, I feel like they forgot that, because I think the people who are being vocal, the vocal minority, or maybe not even minority, but half and half, the people who are being vocal are the ones who are like the super casual players. And I think they believe that that's like their only user base because they're the vocal ones. So it's like, and they forget, and it's not, there's a lot of the people who play the game for the gameplay, as well. So Hello was fashion showcase. Yeah, dude. Stia is not canon. Stia's not canon, right? Dude, Stia's basically Dragon Ball GT, bro. Like chapter 5. Stia was like Naruto. Stia was like Naruto during like Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, whereas like they had like filler episodes. Let me first say, because I was watching Naruto Shippuden when it came out, when it was releasing in Japan, right? So like the annoying thing about Naruto and Naruto Shippuden in specific is that when it was being released, you had to watch it, because the way they would do it, like there would be like 50 episodes of fillers, but you would have to watch them because they would put canon, like they would sneak canon inside those episodes. So like an episode would be like 75% filler and then 25% canon. Like they would do you like that, so that way you couldn't just skip like a whole segment and be like, oh, just tell me when the next part of the story starts. Like you couldn't do that. You had to watch all the episodes because they would sneak canon stuff into the fillers. It was the most annoying shit. That's basically what this was. That's basically what Steel was. So it's like Steel was a one big filler, but then they had like chapter 5. That was canon. You feel me? Like, that's what Steel was. That's the best way to describe it. That's the best way to describe it. Blue Protocol is gonna be pretty scary due to the new model features they had. People really like that. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for Blue Protocol. I've been excited for Blue Protocol.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
However, with Amazon Games taking over the localization, that does worry me. Because everything Amazon Games touches burns slowly. Everything. Everything Amazon Games touches burns slowly. Don't even get me started on New World. We played New World when it came out. Don't get me started on that. Yeah, so I'm not overly excited about Amazon Games having anything to do with that game now. It makes me honestly just want to play the Japanese version that Amazon Games is not touching. That's just straight directly Bandai Namco. But other than that, yeah, I mean, I am excited for the game, but yeah. We also did download Honkai Rail. It's on my computer. We might play it today, who knows, we'll see. Or it's just going to sit on my computer like Apex did. I downloaded Apex, I did the training on it, then never touched it again. I think it's still on my computer taking up space. I should probably delete it. Yeah, I probably won't delete it because I'll probably forget. So I'm actually happy Falls returning as Urgent Quest, the only really cool boss to fight. Yeah, Falls is super dope. I think they did a great job on Dark Falls Ages. And it was a great callback to the original Dark Falls in PSO on Dreamcast. It was just like that boss fight, the original Dark Falls on PSO on the Dreamcast. So I thought that was really neat how they kind of referenced that fight. It was pretty neat. So these new modeling features, like I like the cell shading. However, they said the cell shading was pseudo. So it's only only you'll be able to see it. Like, so if you make your character cell shaded, I don't think everyone else is gonna be able to see it. I think they say it's a pseudo function. So it would be much better if everyone else could see it. That would be much better. Yeah, dude, they're calling you KFC. Honkai Star Rail. What, Honkai is so good? Oh, you tried it? But you should better just skip arcs and don't worry. Exactly, yeah. Most animes do better than that, you know. Most animes do better than that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, Shippuden and Naruto, dude, like, I said Shippuden and Naruto. Shippuden literally was like that. Like, it was so horrible watching that during like when it was being aired because of that. So it's like you pretty much had to like watch the episodes. You have to watch, and like, dude, the fillers would go on forever. I remember there was a point where fillers were going on for like a year or like a year and a half. I'm not even joking. Like, there was a stretch where it was going for that long. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy, dude. I remember it and just being like, bruh, what is this? What is this? Like y'all know how good y'all have it now. That people who watch Naruto after, you know, it was already done or stuff like that, after it stopped airing or like when it was far into the series. Because now y'all have like lists. There's literally websites that tell you what all the episodes are that are fillers. So you can just skip all the fillers. You know, we didn't have those back then, bro. We didn't have those. We just had to sit through them things. Get good, bro. Like, we didn't have them. Just get good. We did not have that luxury. You know, that was being aired. So it was like, you couldn't do that. There wasn't an option. It was just pain and suffering. You know, just hope that the new arc is about to start. You know, it was rough, dude. It was rough. Yeah, Netflix had to schedule 8 p.m. every Saturday. Exactly, dude. If I didn't, I was mad. Exactly, dude. Shippuden first app was like fire, but the ones at filler, so they can tell how Naruto encountered Sasuke in the hideout, right? Shippuden was full of fillers, dude. Like, Naruto wasn't nearly that bad, if I recall correctly. Oh, that was a long time ago. When the hell did Naruto come out in Japan? I say in Japan because it took like 3 years for it to come to North America or something like that. Naruto, Japan release date. And not Shippuden. 2002. Yeah, that was a long time ago. In 2002, dude, when it came out, when it aired in Japan. When did it start airing in America? When did it come to America? Naruto, USA. Did Naruto come out in the West? In 2005, yeah. So yeah, it took 3 years for Naruto to get to the West, to start airing here in the West. Naruto had a good amount of filler, but Direction was also semi-comedian part. So those were fine seeing the kid going on adventure. Yeah. Like exactly, yeah.
See you
Like
later.
Naruto was executed pretty well. The fillers weren't as bad. But yeah, Shibuden's fillers were just like straight up fillers, because at that point Naruto was successful, and so they realized that, okay, we can do a little money grab here, buddy. We can do some money grabs. Let's go. So they just make fillers, just make them, because they know that people are gonna watch them. And Naruto's already a popular series at that point, so it's already a very established popular series at that point. So they can get away with doing stuff like that. That's how it was, dude. That's how it was. It's your boy Black Sasuke. Let's see here. We got this. Is it Happy? Is it Happy Rappy? Okay, it's Happy Rappy. We got Happy Rappy coming up. Let's see here. Oh, we were gonna put that on. That's why we were at. I knew we were at the personal shop for a reason.
Welcome.
I knew we were at the personal shop for a reason. Natura 3.
See you later.
Natura 3's not. Well, we might so. Let's see. Let's see what they got these listed for. Yeah, I figured this would be pretty low. Pretty low. Pretty low. Oops.
See you later.
Got him. Lego. Lego. Let's go to Alio 4. I need to get the mag too, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Emergency announcement. We are preparing for a large-scale operation in the
Let's
Alio
see.
region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
55. Oh no, we're good on the mag. Yeah, 55 minutes. cart, and then we're also going to once we post 6 our dual weapon. A lot of B chunks. Once we post 6 our dual weapon, we'll run dual quest, and then we'll change our precision augments on these units. We'll change because on my weapon. We'll put these on. These def triples probably in place for oh no, not this. The 3% with the PP plus 5 ones. So these ones, the speed triples. We'll put these instead in place. So that way we get some PP plus 10.
Come again.
Put dims in place. I guess I can probably buy these right now, can I? I can buy 10 of them. I'm pretty sure I have 30 for I need no fuses. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. On today, Terminator 3 boots, Neo J. I want to see the difference between my. Let's just shoot my Neo ass with no fixed damage. Oh, it's gonna be huge, shoot. Oh yeah, it's gonna be huge. Especially, are you running Are you Slayer sub? It depends on what sub you're running. But it's going to be a huge difference. If you're running Slayer sub, it's definitely going to be a huge difference. Slayer sub or Slayer main, Terminus, you're going to be your highest your highest fixed damage. Like I'm running a Terminator 3 TMG Gunblade Neos Astran. I'm running a Terminator 3. And so Terminator 3 is going to be pretty much the equivalent of a Fatale 4 on the Neos Astran series. It's only off, I think it's off by like a point, like 0.9 or something like that. Slayer main? Okay, yeah. Then you want Terminator. Terminator is far better for Slayer main, or even Slayer sub. But specifically for Slayer main, Terminator outperforms everything else. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Oh, we didn't change the force up for this one. For this urgent quest, I want force up.
Come by anytime, okay?
Come by anytime, okay?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Come again.
Oh, we don't want to put this on. Not sure. Use precision. I'll just put it on this, I guess. 'Cause it's on my weapon already. Yeah. We'll just put it on that. It's fine. That's fine. We'll just put on the Ephetus. Put on the Ephetus. Oh, whoops. I was literally at the place I needed to be at. Gonna see if Falls eventually dropping me Fix-It Boots or Gunblade in the next couple months.
Welcome. Come again.
Yeah, dude. We both know that's not gonna happen, dude. Dude, like I feel like without the preset skill boost rate for DFA, it's just like sometimes you just question like, dude, why am I even running this, right?
Come again.
Let's see. Okay. Add augments to here. To here. Let's change our precision for. Change our precision for. Put that there. Give that extra PP. Give some extra PP. We'll use this 10% and make sure it's good. Oh, there's a boost this week too. So augment success rate plus 10% this week. So if you need to do some augmenting, now it'd be a good week to do so while we have that boost. Oh, we have that boost mobile. What's wrong? We have 3 minutes. For the enjoyment of getting nothing, yay! I mean, I guess on the plus side, we get Aegis, Aegis 4s, right? That's something. You get the chance for like some sexual weapons that you can convert to cash for 100 meseta total.
Welcome.
Yay! Yay! No, that's a bargain right there, dude. Going bargain shopping. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Come again.
I was about to look for there. I went back here for a reason. Yes, I thought I did. I thought I went back here for a reason.
Come again.
I don't remember. I don't remember. But yeah, so this is my WoW run. So Terminator level 3. And this just dropped this week on PSO2 day. And mind you, that's irrelevant for me. I'm not premium. But I was helping someone in the Alliance. Wait, my food ran off. Shit. I was helping someone in the Alliance. I thought it said 50 minutes. Am I tripping? I was helping someone in the Alliance run DFAs. And I ran like two or three DFAs with them. And Terminator 3 twin machine gun drop, and that was kind of crazy because I'm a gunner main, and it worked out well, so I can just use it on both gunner and on Slayer. So I was like, yo, let's go. It was meant to be. it was meant to be, dude. It was easy to multi-wep that with the gun blade, so I have it for both options now. So I was like, yo, that's dope. That's dopey dope. And we still have, I kept my other weapon that I was using previously, which is a
Attention all ARCS defenders.
twin machine
We are
gun
beginning
multi-wep with a rifle.
large-scale operation
In
the
case you know, I
Alien
wanted
region.
gunner
We
ranger,
request the
right?
participation of all
Just said
ARCS
attack one,
defenders.
fix it, attack one. Every little step helps to wealthy status, right? 100 Meseta from Setchels. Every little step, dude. Count them pennies. Sometimes, yeah, count them pennies, yo. Counting them things, counting them things. Them thanky things. Whoops. Oh. Count them thanky things. Changy changs. Langy langs. Fangy fangs. Wangy wangs. On the plains. Get the grains. What we have? You have the right weapon equip, right? Yeah. Oh, Kurt. Oh, Kurt. Let's see here. Let's go down here.
Trial start.
So get some fresh cat and I'll do one. They'll have to get imported. Can't reveal to all my secret recipe and methods. $11 herbs and spices. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that seasoning. 11 herbs and spices. I have the best fried chicken this side of the Mississippi, y'all. This side of the Mississippi got the best fried chicken. See, some soccer balls right there. You turn into a soccer mom. I think that's really dope about Slayer. Slayer can turn into a soccer mom on command. That's dope, right?
Trial start.
That's dope. Soccer mom gang gang. Soccer mom gang gang. You feel me? Soccer mom gang. Look at them kicking them soccer balls. When it's kicking them soccer balls. Look at that. Look at that. Kick them things. Kick them things, bruh. Kick them things. Oh, whoops. I timed out. Raw. Ooh, she got wrecked, bro. She got boom Howard. She got blown up like a tank of propane in Texas. What are we missing? Oh. Bruh. Yo. Yo, thank you for the raid, Ashton. What's up, dude? What is up, dude? How was the rest of your game? I was in there lurking. Before I started stream. How was the rest of your game today?
Trial start.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Ashton. Ashton's good people. Make sure y'all check out Ashton. He plays the games. He plays the games, y'all. And when he plays the games, he plays the games. And when I say he plays the games, I mean he plays the games, but the games are played, and then they're played. You feel me? So make sure y'all give Ashton a check out. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing PSO, or as you may know it through Ashton, the climaxing game, where what we try to do is climax as best as we can. So we burst and we climax. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, you'll learn. Was playing some Subnautica, fucking terrifying. You gotta take us stuff so like, all right, for sure, dude. For sure. I will see you when you get back. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. So we were playing NGS for those who are not aware. This is PSO2 NGS. As of this week, I am an official PSO2 NGS creator. It is official. So we do get some perks and all that stuff, so that's always great. And you know, I also make guides and breakdowns for this game on my YouTube channel. If you ever want better understandings of mechanics and stuff in this game, check those out for sure. I make them to help. That's why I make them, because I understand that this game can be a little confusing at how it throws stuff at you. It doesn't really explain anything, and I understand that. And I understand that it does help people, you know. So make sure I give that a look as well. See. Right now we're doing the urgent quest. So it's like there's urgent quests that happen every few hours or so that you can do. They last for 30 minutes. You can enter them, like, it doesn't take you 30 minutes to do them. But the option to do them lasts for 30 minutes, and they happen every few hours. So you want to catch them, you want to do them while you can. They have special rewards and stuff like that. At least they only pop up every few hours, so you want to do them. They're called urgent quests because it's like, you know, something crazy's going on. Like, yo, we're getting attacked by a giant T-Rex. So, like, we need someone to come here now before it destroys everything, right? So it's like urgent quest, hence, you know, the name urgent, right? That's what that is. Of course, there's not really any T-Rexes in this game, so you don't have to really worry about that. This isn't The Land Before Time, even though that is a great movie, by the way. Land Before Time is a classic with Littlefoot. And can't remember any of the other people's names. Is no one going to res him? Like, bruh. With Littlefoot and Dimitri. And, why do I remember these names? I don't remember the other names. Littlefoot, Big Heart. Yeah, Big Heart. Dimitri was the flying one, the smallest one, right? I can't remember the other ones. Sarah was the girl. So it was just four of them. It was just four of them, right? Oh wait, it wasn't Dimitri. It was like Petrie. It was like Petrie or something like that. It wasn't Dimitri. It's like Petrie, something like that. Petrie, yeah. There we go, dude. Yeah, dude, that's a classic right there, dude. That's a banger of a movie right there. Straight classic. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. If you don't, you should learn. That's a great movie right there. It's a great movie. Oh, whoops. I guess I could do that, huh? We'll see her. We got a whole lot of nothing. We can sell them though. We'll sell them. Sell them odds. You know, get a quick little buck. Quick little book.
Welcome.
Welcome. Personal. Oh, we got some stuff. Those Gumblaze Talus sold. Surprised that those sold. Did we not put? Oh, we have one. That's why. Materials. We want to sell these. Defies. We'll sell these. Boom. Boom.
See you later.
Boom. Oh, so Sai's playing Honkai, huh? Boom. Boom. Only thing is like, dude, Honkai, it's like, it looks fun and all, but I can't realistically see myself getting into like, dude, Genshin is one gacha game enough. Like, seriously. I've been playing Genshin for 2 years. For 3 years. For 2 years. 2+ years. You know? And yeah, for 2+ years. I've been playing Genshin for 2+ years. And quite frankly, dude, yeah, I cannot see myself actually like getting into another gacha game like that. We'll check out Honkai. I don't know if that'll be today. It might be today. Well, eventually we will check it out. But do not expect that to be something that we're going to be streaming a lot or at all, quite frankly. Plus, it's like, you know, games like that too. There's so many people who are like all the big name streamers are streaming it. What's going on, C-Don? All the big name streamers are going to be streaming that as well. So it's like, bruh, you know, there's no reason for me to stream it. In such a saturated, super saturated category, you know. No reason, you know. So, and people are going to be wanting to see the whales. You know, it's a gacha game. People are going to be wanting to see the whales, right? They want to see people throwing stupid amounts of money, you know, so that way they can give them their money, right? That shit don't make no sense, right? There was, you know what I'm saying? They want to donate and sub to the super rich people who are whaling, right? So there's no room for a small person like me in a Honkai or Rel community, you know what I'm saying? In terms of streaming it, right? Genshin, it works because I have the most unique account in Genshin, so it works that way. But that's come with years, you know. That's come with the years of playing the game. So, and that's not happening for Honkai. It's just not. It's just not. Hopefully you're doing well today, Sinon.
Welcome.
Oh, let me change back to fighter.
Thanks for stopping by.
I was trying to get this drop. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's an RDR party.
Come by anytime, okay?
Works for me, gives me RDR, so I have zero issue with that. Doing good. Glad to hear, dude. Glad to hear. Pretty soon I'll have to AFK for a little bit, because I do need to make dinner. So
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a large
pretty soon I'll
operation
need to
in the
AFK.
Helium region. We request
Take
the
an
participation of
intermission.
all ARCS defenders.
A little slightly longer intermission to do that, because it is around 5 right now. So doing UQ then LTQ. Have you done the LTQ yet today, or is it your first time doing it? It's stupid easy. It gives so much shit. There's 30k. It gives 30k seasonal points. And it takes like, well, with a good group, it takes 5 minutes to do. The max amount of time is going to take you like 8 or 9 minutes, which is crazy. For 30k seasonal points, that's ridiculous, dude. And it just drops those photons like left and right. That's crazy. Crazy. But limited time task, I'm 16 out of 20, and for the other one, 16 out of 25. They both go with each other. Yeah. I'm somewhere around there too. That might be on 20 or something like that. Let's see.
We are beginning a large-scale operation in the Alio region.
Yeah,
We
15.
request the
So I've done it
participation
15
of all Arch
times.
defenders.
Good daily tasks. Where are the daily tasks for today? Vegetables. I need to do see a combat sector, enemy suppression, after P. Who said that? If they say AFK the whole run, who's that? Singsar. I'm gonna be looking at them. See if they AFK the whole thing. If they do, they're getting reported.
Trial start.
Oh, it's supposed to aim for that. So you want to aim for the legs first on this guy, because you want to knock him down. No, why is the weak point there, bruh? Because you want to knock him down first, bruh. Just go for his legs at first, bruh. This thing he'll get knocked down quicker. And then you can just do more damage to him, you know what I'm saying? But they're just going strictly for the freaking body. The freaking body. For limit time tasks. But it's funny that the shop not refreshed to buy stuff. We farm it with no goal. Well, I mean, yeah, yes and no, I guess, because we do know that the shop is going to refresh. However, yeah, I agree that if they were gonna put this LTQ here and then, you know, have it give you so many freaking points, they should have just refreshed it, you know, today instead. Because it's not gonna get refreshed until the 10th. That's 2 weeks, dude. 2 weeks. It's not gonna get refreshed until. So that's kind of ridiculous, you know. So yeah, it really does make it so that it's like, you know, there's not really much point. You could tell it wasn't very well thought out. It's like last week, you know, it's like, the hell was the point of the urgent quest, right? You could tell it wasn't very well thought out. Like, and kind of that's proof right here, you know, with the shop and everything. Kind of good proof to tell you. They themselves didn't really even know what they were doing, honestly. You know? I don't know what the hell this group is focusing on. I don't know what this group. What's this ranger doing, bro? This ranger's confusing the hell out of me. I'm just gonna keep going for the knee. This ranger's confusing the hell out of me, bro. Ranger's just doing his own thing. Like, hey yo, it's all right, my guy. You do your own thing, bro. At that point, people sticking with 5 more points or so. Yeah. That being said, though, they'll need to be sitting with that much because we do know that the when they refresh the shop, it's going to be a lot, because in the headline they showed that, you know, they scroll through the shop and there were Maximus and there were Plutos. So there's 10 Maximus and there's 10 Plutos that are going to be in the refresh, and they were priced at 50k. 50. So that's 1 million just for the Plutos and the Maximus. So we are aware of that. So people are going to need to have, and that's just for those. So everything, there's a lot more other stuff. Like everything else is getting refreshed too. So they will need those points for sure. I imagine the refresh is going to be usually what I think it was like 2.5 mil for this shop right now to clear it or something like that. No, it's like 3. It's 3. I remember because I did the math earlier. I did the math before when the shop first opened up. It was like 3.2 mil or something like that to clear everything in the shop. 3.2 or 3.5 or something like that.
Success
to clear everything in the shop. So I imagine with the refresh, it's probably going to be around 4 mil, or maybe like 3.5 or something like that. With the refresh, maybe not that much. Maybe just 3 mil. No, wait, because I said 3.2. What the hell did I just say? I said 3.2, right? So it's probably gonna be around 4 mil with the refresh. Well, we'll see. But we do know that the Maximus and the Plutos will be 50k in the shop. It's also why I went ahead and sold my Maximus, because they're the last ones that I need. I had 3 Maximus in my inventory, but it's the last one that I need for my weapon. I already have them on my units, and so at least we're getting 10 free ones. I figured, just get this, and then that'll complete my weapon. That'll complete all of them. So we're focusing more so on Plutos now. We should be able to S rank fairly easily once we increase the potential on the dual weapon, which is what we're working towards. Getting these photon chunks. That's what we're working towards. See. It just blows me away just like how easy the limited quest is for the amount that it gives you though. Like that was pretty mind-boggling, honestly. That was pretty mind-boggling for me. There we go, Ranger. Yeah, put it there. There we go. There we go. That's where we want it. Change the weak bullet. Sweet. Really? See, if that was a Eclair right there, I would have been dead. Would have been dead if that was an Eclair. If I was rocking Eclairs. Would have been super dead. Super DED'd. Success. Dude, now I kind of want to put Gigas Mastes on my stuff. I got low key, dude. Low key want to put Gigas Mastes. But it's just like, well, we're going to run Geo Rank 2s today as well. So we're going to be running a lot of Geo Rank 2s in the future, coming up here in the future. A lot. So that's going to happen. Let's get into this next group. Yeah, there's an RDR boost. I should probably pop a tri boost too. In fact, I think I will. We'll do one and then I'll AFK to go cook.
Drop by
And
anytime.
put y'all on the I actually need to run Geolab too anyways. Oh, for sure, dude. And then I'll put y'all on the greatest clips on Twitch screen. Oh, woo. Sana, you said that you're playing Slayer, right? Didn't you say you were playing Slayer? Or no, you said that, what class are you playing? I don't remember. I can't remember, matey. I can't remember.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a large-scale operation in the Alio region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
We request the participation of all ARCs. Do you still remember all the time that has gone by? But yeah, we'll probably run a lot of GR2s, I think. About the LTQ? For sure, dude. For sure, for sure. Sorry, Sally. I know you invited me. But I'm already in a party.
Trial start.
Trial start. Let's just do this song is intense, bro. Listen to the PSO soundtrack, bro. PSO2. Intense song was intense, bro. Whoops. What a waste. Then they didn't even hit it. What a waste. What a freaking waste. I hate when that happens. I hate when I do that. Really wasted it. Guess somehow I'm still grabbing hate. Guess I will perma hate have that hit, right? Sweet. Old cart, old cart, old cart. And so we need to pote 6 our dual quest weapon, and we'll pote 6 our rifle as well for when we play Ranger. But that will be, we're not gonna probably try to do that today, because that will take a while. We really want to focus on the dual quest weapon, because that one we're very close on doing. So, well, the LTQ is going to be hard, but it's so easy to do and kill both bosses. Yeah, dude, the LTQ is absurdly easy, like disappointingly easy. Like, truthfully speaking, literally disappointingly easy. I was expecting much more. Much more. It's low key disappointing how easy it is, honestly. Low key disappointing. It's like I have this nice pote 6 weapon. It's like I'm trying to fully test it out, bro. Like give me something more difficult, bro. What's just blank nothing? Exactly, yeah. Yes, I agree. They are indeed just blank, dude. Sweet. Look, I'm way too high. Success. Sorry, any relate content with them is feeling underwhelming. Yeah, I agree. And like they just had them, they just had, Pettis. Yeah, that was fairly recent ago when we had the transport trial, right? Pettis was in it. What's that? Yeah, that was Pettis, right? Wait, that wasn't the transport. That wasn't the transport trial. That was like a quest kind of just like this one, wasn't it? Where we fought bosses. It was just like this one, wasn't it? That wasn't. Was that the transport trial? No, I wasn't. It was just like. But you know what I'm talking about. There was that limited quest that was just like this one, where we fought bosses. I can't remember what the hell it was for. What the event was for. But yeah, I was like, we just fought a big Pettis, right? Like I said, dude, like how they handled the game during the Stia updates, the Stia phase of updates. I feel like they were literally just fillers. You know what I'm saying? They're just fillers while they work on the creator space. That's what they were, dude. The targeting. Oh my goodness. Just a whole bunch of fillers.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Well, it's so hard for them to create just one new boss for event quests. Yeah, right. Like at least make them like, you know, more difficult. You know, like they did. Like I love what they did with Ikusa Bujin. You know, like in GOR2. Like they should at least do that with like at the least, you know, at least do that with the bosses and the urgent and like limited quests and stuff like that. Make something different about them instead of just, you know, increasing their HP and calling them, you know, megalotics, right? That's all it is, you know. You know, this is increased HP, but essentially the same mob. Like Ikasabujin is a nice addition, you know. If you're going to keep the same type of mob, do it like they did Ikasabujin. So Ikasabujin is very much different and is very much a pain in the rear. Or at least it is when you first do him. Till you get his patterns down. But like these guys is just the exact same copies, just more HP, do more damage to you, you know. Photon chunks. Pedestal. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna AFK and put you on the greatest clips on Twitch. Literally the greatest clips on Twitch. So y'all can watch those, y'all can be entertained. And it'll be a little extended AFK as I'm going to cook. So it'll be a little extended, but I'll try to get back as soon as possible. And I'll still be like, I'll see the chat. So I mean, if you're in the chat, then I'll respond. So, but anyways, okay. I'll be back in a little bit, y'all.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. We're back. So yeah, that's usually going to happen when I stream during the day like that, because at some point I do have to cook. So depending on what I'm cooking, you know, if I'm baking it, then I can just kind of leave it alone. But if I'm actually on the stove, then yeah, there will be kind of there will be an extended break. But like I said, fortunately, I have the greatest clips on Twitch, so it's really not a huge deal because it's the greatest clips on Twitch. Looks like we have a new keyword. Global team thanks you. It's spelled global, right? Global. Nice. Rappy Fritters SG To Yuing. What's this? Oh, camo. Brutalis. Neat. A camo Brutalis. So make sure y'all put that in. There's a new keyword now, so there's that. There's freaking that. Let's go. This global team thanks you. So make sure y'all put that in. That's a new keyword. New keyword. Be like roar. Be like roar. Rory roar. Shorori. Jersey Shore. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Let me get situated. Also should probably check to see if there's a basketball game on tonight. I know a lot of series were closing up in the first round. We're about to start the second round of the playoffs in basketball. So a lot of games are closing, a lot of series are closing out. Let's see here. What's this? Why do I have a notification? See how you can earn more boost engagement while getting the party going. Interesting. Let's see here. Okay. No, don't want that. The keyword, or is it just that one? Just that one. As far as I know, it's just that one. As far as I know, it's just that one. It says global team thanks you, with underscores S the spaces. And it will give you Rappy, it will give you Fritters, which I guess we can use. We may as well use. We have a lot of fritters now, so let's use some. Fritters give 10% RDR, by the way, for those who are not aware. May as well use one. Because why not? Why the frick not? We have a lot of fritters. We probably have like 8 or 7. Character storage. Let's see. All storage. Fritz 7. See? Then we had a good little amount. Good little amount there. Let's see here. Foraging, let's complete these dailies real quick. Foraging for vegetables and Stia comment. Let's get these from Leah May then. Veggies. We'll go ahead and grab the fruit ones. We'll grab the PSE ones. That's the battle sector. I should have grabbed that urgent quest one prior. My bad. Whoops. Yo, what's going on, Young Clap? How you doing, dude? Let's see here. Use this SG ticket. Yeah, canary eyes, unused bounce. We'll put this somewhere. Put this in our extended. I grabbed these from, so I was changing my outfit. So I have these color passes in my inventory. I have a lot of color passes, like 50 of them, a lot, like a lot. We have these scratch tickets. We can use those, I guess. Do we have more in the inventory? So yeah, can we do a temple? Second, we have a select ticket. We don't have a scratch ticket though. So let's use these real quick. Oh, I don't have the game audio on. There we go. Okay. Let's use these. What's the keyword, chat? So, global team thanks you. What that? Global team thanks you. That's what it be. Is there SG? There's okay. There's SG tickets. I'm sure there's an SG 100 ticket in this thing too, right? See, like that's how you get your SG up, dude. You do the do those limited quests, dude. Like if you really want to get your SG up by farming those tickets, dude. That's always one way to go about it. As in later in the game, you know, when you're playing the game at first, SG comes kind of pretty readily. But as you continue playing the game, SG kind of gets more scarce and scarce. So you have to find constructive ways to obtain SG. Well, that's if you're using it a lot. Me personally, I really don't use SG a lot, besides for like storages and stuff. I'll do like a few of the scratches, the SG scratches, but like I won't use all my SG on scratches and stuff like that. Let's see here. Okay, we're trying these dailies. Vegetables and Stia. Isn't this some vegetables? There's like some right here. The veggies, the veggie boys. I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, cruising through the skies, little Einsteins. Sorry, it just popped up in my head. The song's a banger though, bro. Absolute banger. Yep, give me the minerals. All right. Task complete. There's some tames over here. What? Should be tames right here. Should be a collection of tames right here. Oh, these are veggies. Easiest place to go for veggies though is outskirts. Oh, we only need 5 there anyway, so that's not bad. I don't see any tames here. Okay, now we can get the rest of the Liam. No, we can't. So we have a lot of alliance tasks that we still didn't get. So let's save room for those. That way we can do them. These are not tames. These are monsters. These are mobs, y'all. Okay. These are tames. Okay. Let's change to force. Because we have to do... And we'll get all our PSC here stuff. There are 3 PSCs here as well. Go ahead and grab it. And get their PSAs. Get your PSAs. So let's change to force. Make sure this was still a combat sector, which it is.
Yo.
Later.
And we're gonna try to roll onto these add-ons too, dude. Because we really need to do something about our add-ons, about the ones that are stuck at 15, that are like add-ons that we kind of would help a lot, like fighter and the ranger one, which is like range potency and crit hit, down crit hit. Our Slayer one is 19, so that's nice. The max you can go is 20. We got super lucky on that Slayer one because we got it in like 30. So we spent like nothing on it. Field race, dread enemies. These are all South Redum.
Try not to die.
Good to see ya.
Good to see ya.
Let's do this again.
Go to Newson. Give me some Newson 11. That Newson 11. I want to love you and treat you right. I want to love you every day and every night. We'll share the what is that? Is we'll share the shelter? Or no? Whatever. With the roof right over our head, on one single bed, we'll share the same room and sacrifice the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? And treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night.
Dolls detected. Please stand by.
The roof right over our head, we'll share the shelter of one single bed. We'll share the same room. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I want to know, want to know, want to know now. I got to know, got to know, got to know now. I'm willing and never. So I put my cards on the table. I wanna love ya. I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love ya. Every day and every night we'll stay together with the roof right over our head. We'll share the shelter of one single bed. We'll share the same room.
Success.
Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Mm-hmm. Oh, yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh, yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about that? Classic jams, bro. Let's say them good musics right there, bro. Nowadays, it wouldn't be like, I want to love you, I want to love you. It'd be like, I want to be toxic, I want to manipulate and fuck your mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it'd be nowadays, bro. It would be like the most popular thing ever. because that's the society we live in nowadays, bro. The plot's toxicity, bro. That's the society that we live in, bro. That's why I don't societize. That's why I don't societize, bro. That's why I won't fall into the traps. We'll share the shelter. But yo, dude, you know what I'm saying? Give me some old school R&B, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, dude, that's where we at. That's where we at, bro. That's the good stuff right there, bro. Some old school R&B, some classic hip hop, bro. Let's go. That's where the good stuff is at right there, dude. None of that nonsense, bro. Oh, whoops. There's a weak spot, right? Forgot about that weak spot right there, bro. Oh, why did they not give me an encore? Well, at least we got full bars. So let's be quick. We need 3 PSEs, so. See. Oh, we got lazy boys here. Just gonna sit there, bruh. Y'all just gonna sit. The lazy crew. Lazy crew. Let's see here. We'll share the shelter. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Suppress rare enemies. Let's go. We knocking down these tasks, bro. Knock down them tasks. Special scratch ticket times 3. We got a lot of them. So we got a lot of special scratch tickets, y'all. We got like close to 400 special scratch tickets just sitting around, bro. Just sitting around collecting dust, bro, for a rainy day whenever I need to. Whenever I'm stretched low on SG or something like that. You feel me? The old rainy day fun, bro.
Trial start.
Oh.
PSE burst.
Yeah, give me that burst. Give me that burst. Success. The old soccer ball. See, like I love the crowd management that Slayer has. Like to go up with it, like, you know, with it being such a great close range class too, you know, but like it has some great, you know, crowd management abilities with it. You know, like these, like that, and the soccer ball, dude. And like the soccer ball does a lot of damage too. Yeah, the nice thing I like about the soccer balls, like with these belly guys, is that if they're facing you, you can soccer ball them and it'll hit behind them. So that's very beneficial. So it hits the weak point behind them, right? Like the soccer, like I said, dude, the soccer ball does damage, dude. The soccer ball be doing damage, demente. Hey, yo, my man was after me there, bro. My man was after me, bro.
PSE climax.
All right, I think I was supposed to use. Oh, well, it was too late. I should have used a tri-base. Oh, snails. I didn't even realize while I was fighting. I didn't realize while I was fighting. Yeah, we like Nils. Nils is what I'm comfortable with. Because Nils is what I do in the dual quests. Nils is my boy, bruh. Nils ain't about to one up me. Nils is my go-to in the dual quest, bruh. Like, we hitting all those counters, bruh. Hitting all those counters. Love's divine. Please forgive me now. I see that I've been blind. Whoops. I completely goofed on that one. I mistimed that. Oh, Cherie. If these guys don't move here, I'm just gonna leave. I see it like most of them are moving, so that's good. But I see like three of them not moving. I wonder if they're doing so. Oh, that's more than 3 not moving, bro. That's way more than 3. I'm not about to farm this for these guys, so we're just gonna move. I'm not about to farm bars for these people just so they can get the PSC burst without doing any work. Forgive me now, I see that I've been blind. Give me love.
PSC burst.
Love is what I need to help me know my name. Don't promise me you won't forsake. Love can help me know my name. Ooh, baby. Faces here is plain to see. Believe me. Sweet. Please forgive me now. I see that I've been blind. Give me love. Love is what I need to help me know my name. Promise me you won't forsake. Love can help me know my name.
PSC climax.
What we got? What we got? Resplendent? Silver? I have that. That was a lie. I dodged that, bruh. They're lying. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? I was trying to get in it. Sweet. Bruh, stop it. Stop moving around so freaking much. Thank you. Okay, that's the PCs that we need. Now I live between the walls of steel and stone. Dude, did we ever even get we didn't even get the mag here. What a waste. We wasted RDR. We wasted potential gunblade fix if Termina 5 drops. Like that was actually gonna happen. But you know, we definitely make the possibility of it even lesser, okay? There's a flame that burns in me. I need a way to set it free. When you find love in your heart, the human touch You can believe from the start. Let's see. Her dreams they come true. We have Ordinal. Okay, good. I'm glad they have Ordinal. Do I hate like the one last with the Cannonball Rumble? Dude, that one's like annoying as hell. It's just
Thanks for
it's like
stopping
there's
by.
no. We literally AFK 2 of them. You have to do 3 of them. Ordinal at least is like kind of fun, right?
Come by anytime, okay?
And I wonder where I always think of you. Do we simply find ourselves awakening as angels touch the heartstrings of our soul? To break the madness. Take my hand and come with me to a place where we can. When you find love in your heart. The alto saxophone, dude. Alto saxophone be killing it, bro. When you find love in your heart, the human touch. Wait, I always forget. Feet. Feet. Oh, I see Yuki. I see Yuki-chan. Yuki-chan. In human touch. Sweet. There you go. Stop right there. Oh, we should actually buy that. We should buy stuff in the seasonal shop because we can clear it out, dude. Like, for sure. Oh, whoops. I always be forgetting that. Hold up. Bro, how did that not... How'd you not break from that, bro? What y'all going for? Y'all going for the knee? What y'all going... Whoops. Sloppy toppy. Floppy. To hear you say to me, I'm ready now, I'm ready to love you forever. Hey lover, come love me forevermore. I'm ready now, I'm ready to love you forever. Come love me forevermore. Ooh, you see that counter, bro? Counter god, bro. Slayer counter god. Ooh, Bro, I use that ability. I hate when I do that. I press it too many times. And I use it and I immediately cancel it. Do the finisher. That's annoying. I'm ready now. I'm ready to love you forever. Hey, lover. Come love me forevermore. I want to use this photon blast, but there we go. Had to wait for the opportune moment. Once again, you'll be right here. About to get. We getting another break, or he gonna die before that? He broke. He broke, but he did. He DED'd. He DED'd, y'all. Forever. Come love me forevermore. Now I'm ready
Trial start.
to love you. What you doing next? Why are you running? Why are you running away? Why are you running away? Yeah. See. Is he doing the blast thing? I don't want to close my Encore, what's up? I don't want to fall asleep because I'd miss you, chat. And I don't want to miss a thing. What's up? What's up? What it do, baby? What it do, baby? What it do, baby? Hey, 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 bye, bye. 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 What it do? What it do? How you doing? How's your day going? How your day be? With your bachelor self. How your day be, bro? How's your Valorant games been? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Dude, I hate trying to target stuff. Hate trying to change my freaking target. Oh my goodness. Can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Did you try playing KJ?
Success.
Do the changes? See how them changes were affected?
Drop by anytime. Hi.
Rinse and shampoo.
Drop by anytime.
Drop by any time. Oh, we didn't use a tri-boost, did we? We did not use a tri-boost, ladies and gents. I am pretty darn certain we didn't. We did not. Let's see if we'll run into some fellow BIS members. Pick up some stragglers on the way. Get our RDR boost up. Num tomat. They're pretty good. Sorry about the late response. All good. Were you in the game right now or what? Let's see here. Oh, the invite was canceled, bruh? Oh. Okay. Oh, I'll get Affy. So working at to make some pieces. Also with that bachelor comment. The bachelor comment? Wait, what's bachelor comment? I didn't say bachelor, I said badge. I said no badge. You're no badge having self. And for sure, dude, I could use it. I could use a pizza right now, dude. I could use a delicious pepperoni pizza, bro. Like no cap, bro. I could use a delicious pepperoni pizza right now. Like New York style, you know what I'm saying? New York style pepperoni pizza, bro. So, you know, thin. Like, bruh, I could use a hot slice right now, bro. I could use one, dude. Close enough. Fly over and I'll get you some pizzas. Yo, for sure, dude. Let me hop on that real quick. You know what I'm saying? That makes perfect sense. Buy a plane ticket, pay a couple $100 to go get a pizza instead of just getting the pizza here and paying like $15, bro. Yeah, dude, that makes sense, bro. Logic is logic, bro. I like it. Logic is logical, bro. Oh, well, that still hit him on his weak point. I got lucky there. That somehow hit his weak point. I was not close to it.
Stop right there! Stop right there!
400 pizza, bro? Exactly, dude. Like, it's like, yo, dude, wherever you work at, better have some very freaking delicious pizzas if I'm paying $400 for it, bro. Better be the best damn pizzas I ever had in my life, bro. So I better turn into a pizza after eating it, bro. Like, I better be some delicious pizza. I'm paying $400 for it. Oops.
Let's put an end to this!
These people AFK, dude. Let's see here. We got AFKs. We got Flamingo game coming to Salem. Okay, you're getting the room. I'm pretty sure they're not moving, right? Oh yeah, you getting the report button, bruh. You getting the report button, bruh. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Back to what I was doing. I was so rudely interrupted by the AFK leecher. Bro, can I rise up above, bro? Like, y'all making this very difficult for me. I'm trying to rise up, and it's just like, nah, I couldn't get past that knee, bro. I just could not get past that knee.
Success.
You want pizza? Do DoorDash? No, bro, but that's not great to do DoorDash because then you have to worry about missing a slice of your pizza. You know what I'm saying? You have to worry about missing a slice of your pizza. I never got the mag boost, did I? But I'm pretty sure I need mag boost somewhere. I do. Rip. Alright, but though. Lego. Oh, now you want a weak bullet. Okay. After I already used my stuff. Okay. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Where's your weak bullet now, bro? It's behind me, bro. Bro, what's up with these camera angles, my guy? So these camera angles, my guy. I need my camera angles to do better, to be better, bro. Got poopy camera angles going on here, bro. Bro, how did I get hit by that? I dodged that. That was 100% a dodge, bro. Ah! Sweet. Oh my goodness, these cameras. Why does it always target like the one I don't want to target, bro? It'd be wildin', bro. It'd be wildin'. I wasn't even hitting the weak spots right there. At first, like when we first started there, even though I was right here, I wasn't even hitting the weak spots, bro. Like it was juicing me, bro. It was juicing me, bro. Like Minute Maid. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I just got straight Minute Maid. I got Minute Maided. Imagine getting Minute Maided, bro. Like that ain't cool. That ain't cool.
Success.
What I really need to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. Can I start this from here? Or do I have to, does everyone have to be in? Nope, I have to be with them. I have to be with them. Lego. 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 Lego, 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 Lego. I'm sorry for the way I never meant to be so cold. Never. Oh, what's our, how many photon chunks do we have? Let's see how many we need. See how many we need till we can make this, well, till we can put this dual quest, our dual quest weapon. Do we have any more BISs in here? I don't see any yet. Photon. Okay, so we need 11 more of B. I never really want you to see the screwed up side of me that I keep locked inside of me so deep. It always seems to get to me. Want you to go, so many things you should have known. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. what I really
Trial
meant to
start.
say. There's two rangers in here because someone put it on the foot first, and then they suddenly went up top. So they're having target weak point wars in here, bro. Whatever. I guess we'll just go up here. There's the other weak point. Well, I guess we have a ranger, so I mean, I guess okay. Now what, bruh? Bruh. Okay, see that? See, we're having weak point wars, bruh. We're having weak point wars. The two rangers are. There's multiple rangers in here. I know multiple rangers activity when I see it. When I see it, bruh.
Stop right there! Stop right there!
There you go. Sah. Break. Oh, that's right. He won't break until after he does that. He won't break until afterwards. Bruh. So I'm trying to target. Ooh, you see that? See that stomp? I was like, stomp? Oh, the people say stomp. I promise. The stomp. Dude, I'm really tempted to like. I really shouldn't. It's very tempting to like put half an hour's even on my emphasis. Be such a waste though. It's a waste to put half an hour's on anything besides like an Ajax or an Eclair. Because we're gonna have new units soon. Anyways. It's very tempting. Very tempting too. Not gonna lie. Not gonna freaking lie.
Put an end to this!
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Success.
Too slow, can't be here. Too slow, low. Oh, woo.
Trial start.
It's fucking hilarious, bro. Easy. Oh. Well played, dude. Easy. Oh, dude, that's great. Oh, dude, this is good people. These chill people. So we ain't fighting, bro. It cringes base. For to be base is very cringe. True, true.
Success.
All right, I was supposed to leave. Let's go, dude. Dude was like, "You're so cringe, dude." It's like, dude, you told me I'm cringe. I'm just gonna be even more cringe to you, dude. Especially like if I'm joking around, and everyone else can tell I'm joking around. Like he was real quick. He was real quick to do like, "Dude, why are you so weird?" It's like, bro, it's like this. You triggered my trap. I need to put it on the soundboard. You trigger my trap card. I need to put that on the freaking, bro. I think I can. I think I can right now. Do I have this? Just have this. Hold up. I'll have to make a. Action. All this key in action. Okay. Action. Play. Where are these actions? So. For actions, plays. This is at. Damn, they changed the stuff around. Since I last did this, these functions. I have to look at. We're gonna put it on the soundboard though for sure. We're for sure going to put that on the soundboard. Okay, we have a ranger in here, so I guess we just go up here. Oh no, give me that buff, bro. I was too high to get the because they did it on the 4 level. So I was too high to get the attack and defense boost. There we go. Someone just did it again. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, dude, it's always better to go for. I think it's always better to kind of go for the left leg, unless to be fair though, like as a gunner, you know, at least I've been a gunner main. The left leg is actually super annoying because like it's so positioned in the ground that you have to position yourself like kind of weirdly as a gunner. Otherwise you won't hit the weak point. It's strange. It's very strange. But like for classes like these, like up close classes, you know, it doesn't matter because you're up close. So, especially for like gunner. One thing about gunner too is like their gunner's photon blasts can be super annoying on certain bosses. This is one of those bosses where you have to position yourself extremely particularly in the right exact spot. Another one, which it's not nearly as annoying, but is would be, I'm not gonna use my photon blaster. Would be Didals. Whenever it's staggered, whenever it's down, it's on its knee. You have to be in a very specific location. If you're too high, you won't hit the weak point. If you're too low, you won't hit the weak point. Because if you're like right in the front of it, If you're staring at it, you're not going to be hitting it. So you have to be positioned like just below it
Trial start.
in order for it to hit the weak point. Because if you're like right on it, it's not going to hit it. It's going to hit above it. Do we save this for break? I think we save this for break. We'll save it for break. Because we know break's going to come quick as hell, you know. Break comes quick as hell in these. Because everyone's just mobbing it, you know what I'm saying?
You're going down.
I was second late on that. Ooh, we hold it. Hold it. See. Okay, here comes the break. There we go. Which way are you gonna be? You're over here. Okay, let's get this guy. Go ahead and get the mark on there, please. Thank you. And then we slap it. Ooh wee. Then you get slapped. The old slapperoo.
How do you like this?
Unfortunately, I didn't have my whatever this ability is active. I don't remember the name of it. Weak points on the other side. Oh, there we go. Yeah, bring it over here, bruh. We're gonna go ahead and use this. Yeah, get that damage, bruh. Get that damage, bruh. Sweet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What y'all listening to?
Success.
Success. There's always something getting through. It's not me.
Hi.
It's you.
Drop by anytime.
It's you. Nice. We snuck right in there. 23-24. We snuck right in, y'all. Let's see here. Okay, let's see if I can find this freaking. Let's see if I can remember what the commands are on this. Right click a sub action to make it as a favorite. I find peace when I'm confused. And I find hope when I'm let down. But not in me. The hell is, bro? What is going on here? I could just do like this. Can I copy this? They changed stuff around here. The end. Not in. I could do like this. Duplicate. Like this. Rename. Card. So that. Delete. Card.
Trial start.
Okay. We'll do that next one. Do you have a ranger here? Do I say we? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Nope. See, I sliced them up like that. Slice and dice it. Slice and dice it. See, boom, boom. Slice and dice. Like you're making pizzas, yo. There's always something in the way. There's always something getting through. It's not me. It's you. Oh, I see another BI. Oh, hold up. I see a BIS without a party. We all going for, I'm sure y'all are going for the knees. But I just had to use that quick because I was about to lose my thingy thing. I think it was Calista that I saw. Who was that? We'll see in a second. Let's look for the BIS emblem. Look for the same icon that all of us have above our heads. They must not be playing Slayer because they're playing in the back. Because otherwise we would see it right now. But I know I saw someone with a white name. Maru was in here as well. I see them right there. They're like floating. We'll make sure they get to a proper home. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they get to a proper home. Cutie, there it is. Yeah.
Stop right there.
See. Ow. Ow. That's what that guy has to tell. Going.
Trial start.
Bro, why you moving so much? Chill out. Oh, I guess they don't want a party. Maybe they're just doing one or something like that. Maybe they're just doing one. Maybe they're one and done in.
You're going down.
Ooh, you see that bar going there? That break bar? Yeah, get that bar down. Hopefully it'll be nice. No, it's not gonna get there. It's not gonna get there in time before this cancels. Before I have to cancel it. Dude, I wasn't even hitting the weak point there. I hate that. Don't we have a ranger here? Am I tripping? Did we not have a ranger? Did we have a ranger? Yeah, there it goes. I was like, bro, I'm not tripping, bro. This is you gotta get in Tiger.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Success.
I need to respond to Geezer. Yes, it's the only reason to do urgent quests to get Integra. And so I'll answer that question after we queue in.
Hi. Drop by anytime.
It's a chance for resplendent cosmetics. You know, I guess that would be another reason. Does she die, y'all? Someone get her again? Mario. Join the freaking party. There we go. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Trial start.
Do we have a ranger? I think Mario's actually on a ranger. She had a rifle, look like. Unless she's multi-weapon. Okay, there we go. So we are going up top. Ooh, baby. Ouch. Ouch, Charlie, that really hurt. Charlie bit me. Tonight is very clear, 'cause we're above the line here. And there's so many things I want to say. Let me change this. Okay. Slayer's really fun though, dude. Not gonna lie. Slayer was a great addition to the game, dude. Slayer was a freaking great addition to the game. I would never leave you alone. See. Sometimes I'll just forget. See things I might regret. It breaks my heart to see you crying. I can never make it alone. Oh, baby, a concert. Let's go. Yeah, give me that RDR back, bro. Give me that RDR back. I am the man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero dreaming of. We'll live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. Bing, 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 bing. You keep me standing tall. Where are we going? Which foot we going to? We going this foot? What foot we going to? Okay, we're going that foot. We're going that foot. Okay. Okay. Struggling a bit here. Struggling a bit here to get my target. Struggling a bit to get my target here. I am the man who will fight for your honor, and I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. We'll live forever. From a long time ago, just in time I would save the day. Take it to my castle far away. Oh my goodness, I'm just all over the place right now. Boom, boom. Oh my god, well, dude, stop it. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of. We're gonna live forever. Dude, will you please target the closest thing to me? It's targeting everything besides the one right in front of me. Holy smokes, that's annoying. Doesn't matter if I didn't matter which function I was using. Didn't matter if I was like taking the target off and reapplying it. Didn't matter if I was using the option to switch to keep targeted, but switch the target that's on the mob. Like, it didn't matter which I was doing. It would not target that one that's in front of me, dude. That one's a huge issue. Like, it does that on next LEO, dude.
Drop by anytime.
For reasons unexplained. Ooh, we did it all for love. We did it all for love. We did it all for love. Ooh. We did it all for love, chat. We did it all for love. 'Cause I am the man who will fight for your honor. And I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. We're gonna live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. Like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. Just in time I will save the day. Take you to my castle far away. Let's go, dude. Straight classic bangers, bro.
Trial start.
Well, we know we have Mario here, so let's. Oh, where are you targeting? What y'all targeting? Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we hitting? Where's the target? Where's the target? Let's see here. What's y'all targeting? If it goes onto the chest, then I'll move. Otherwise, we'll sit on the foot. To get it to fall quicker. Where's the big place at? I'm confused. I'm confoozled. Oh. Did someone just... Oh, we have two rangers here. There's two rangers. They're battling there. They're battling on placement. I synced it. I done synced it, y'all. I synced it. We're rising. We're rising. We're rising. We're rising. No, we should do the left one, dude. Why do they keep going for the right one? Why do they like the right one so much?
Stop right there!
Well, I guess, I mean, the right one does make more sense. Because for the exact reason, like I just said, you know, it's like, I'm on fighter, so I'm thinking about fighter. But, you know, as a gunner player, yeah, you want that right one instead of the left one, for sure. I'm not sure if that applies the same for other classes where they kind of have that annoyingness when it's on the left one with how stuff works with their targeting. Yeah, see, Mario's on Ranger because they're using a launcher. You saw another person using a launcher too, so you know what I'm saying. Like I said, there's two Rangers in here. Not around. We'll save this, I guess. We'll save it. Actually, it's going to go away anyway, right? It's going to go away anyway. The bar's going to go down. Oh, but the cooldown still would have been okay. I should have kept it. but it's okay.
Trial start.
Trial start. Oh shit, we should probably get his I'll just go ahead and use it. Because why not? Huh. Ooh-wee.
Let's put an end to this.
Seat. Here comes the break. Here comes the break. Do we have time to do? Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. I was gonna say, do we have time to do another one? Oh my goodness, dude. Sometimes my camera be getting crazy here, bro. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, sit down, bro. Sit down, bro. Sit down, bro.
Success.
A whole lot of nothing there. Whole lot of nothing.
Drop by anytime.
No, you uwu. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna add this to I need to move this over here. What's this? Saving stuff. Goodbye, goodbye. What? What's in here? What the hell's that? We're saying slap the place. The fleshlips. Damn. Fleshlips. Be saying random stuff. Slap the big cheeks. Twitch light smoke.
Trial start.
Okay. Trying to figure stuff out there. Trying to put that. Try and make that rarely accessible. The trigger your trap card one. Yeah, see, these guys, these people know. These people know the foot. These people understand the importance of the foot. They know. They know. The foot's like the foot from Ninja Turtles. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Camos Fatalis? Yeah, it is. See, I noticed that too. Y'all got the hookup. Talus players got the hookup with the camo, dude.
Stop right there!
Whoops. Freaking Steam. What's that like shift tab or something like that? I think it's like shift tab. I think, let's see. Yeah, shift tab. Freaking Steam. That's probably a way to disable that, huh? So I don't accidentally do that. It just messes up everything. Messes up all the inputs, all the killer combos. Killer combo. What's the music seem low for y'all? I'm not sure what's playing over there. But now it seems loud. Now it seems louder. Sweet. Do we save that or do we go ahead and just use it? Dude, this freaking arm got into my line of sight, so I couldn't see when to time that that counter. His freaking arm got into my freaking line of sight. Speed signing range, so
Trial start.
Trap. Okay. Shit, what have we got for this? Ooh, we wish where y'all at? Where's the weak bullet gonna be at? Everyone's like over here. So I'm guessing it's gonna be over here. Okay, cool. Cool. We good? Sleepy chicken. I like the sleepy chicken, but what the hell are they talking about? What the hell did I miss? Sleepy chickens, what? Hey, yo.
The live concert is on right now in Pretend City.
Okay, yeah, we got this break. We got this break while this is still up. I think we're gonna have to do this like immediately. No, dude. I need 7 seconds. Rip. Rip. It's all good. Whatever. Grenade Rappy skin? That's what they're talking about. Do we have time for one more? Before the concert ends.
Success.
Just sneak one more in before. Sure, we'll keep that because there's a fix on it.
Hi.
It's not gonna sell for anything, but
Drop by anytime.
oh, the memory of walking out the back door and the crowd is around the man who it's hard to say goodbye. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did my eyes get so red? What the hell is on Joey's head? Oh, remember the old arcade? Blew every dollar that you ever made. So we got the concert boost coming in, and honestly, after the urgent quests, we'll do dual quests because we have more than enough photon chunks at this point. Pretty sure. Pretty sure, yeah, we have 61. Bro, they give so many of the A's. Holy smokes. Sweeter than you, sweeter than you. And I will never find another lover more precious than you, more precious than you. Girl, you are close to me, you're like my mother, close to me, you're like my father, close to me, you're like my sister, close to me, you're like my brother. You are the only one, you're my everything, and for you the song I sing. I pray for someone like you. Did I see Loop? No, who's that? Who's that? Is that Bossette? Bossette? Yeah. Bruh. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. They should have like a, are you sure you want to press this? Like confirmation. Of course I wouldn't work, you know. A little confirmation prompt coming up mid fight. But dude, are you sure you want to do this action? Which one are we going for? Okay. Break it. Break it wide open. Let me see what you're working with. Honestly though, dude, like, I kind of do want to put like Gigas Masties. Too bad they're so expensive, but it would be nice, dude. Would be nice to see where it takes you, right? Okay, we'll save this. Dude, this angle's...
Success.
Trial Specialist. 5 complete. Not sure what that was. What title that was. Or what you had to do to get it. To obtain it. Where y'all going? Which one y'all want? We're going left, we're going right. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Where we going? Where's the weak bullet going to be at? Who's got the wheel? Okay, it's going to be on the left. There we go. There we go. The hell? Did he just... Wait, what? What? Hey, yo. What? Yo, it's Thunderlake, dude. It's Thunderlake. Thunderlake's the guy who bought combo queens. Thunderlake's the guy who bought combo queens Fatale Saber for 2 million. I was like, bruh, ain't no way someone actually bought that. And they bought it for 2 million. Oh, dude. And then they tried to sell it. They immediately buyer's remorse, dude, as they tried to sell it like right after for 2 million. It was placed on the personal shop right after they bought it for the same price that they bought it for. And then like the day afterwards, Combo Queen told me she saw it listed for 1.5 mil. And then like a few days afterwards, it was listed for something lower than that. Like, bro, I couldn't believe when she said someone bought it, because I was literally talking to her like mid conversation. She was like, "Guess what? Someone just bought." I was like, "Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way someone just bought that." They were probably, they were probably like talking to their friends. They're like, dude, there's a Fatale 5 Revita Saber on the personal shop. Should I get it? Should I get it? And they probably think it was a very good sale. So usually it would be, because it's Fatale 5. So usually, that's in any other situation, any other weapon, But Revitas are so bad. Unless you're just, you're only doing seasonal mobs in case, yeah, sure, it's good, but it's not worth, in no scenario is it worth 2 million. Because those seasonal weapons aren't that great. Because they have no crit, rate on them. The reason why past seasonal weapons have been good, like Tenebris, or even like, well, Trunkel didn't have crit, I don't think. But because it doesn't have that crit rate, this is what that is. As a result, it can be booty cheeks. It can be the booty cheeks. I like we can buy the shop out, bro. We can definitely buy this shop out. We could probably buy everything at this point. Even the ink grinders, maybe. Dude, we could even buy the ink grinders. That's wild. It's wild, bro. Did we just get everything? I mean, why not, right? We can, so why not? With how easy they make it to get these darn seasonal points, may as well just clear it all out, right?
Bye-bye.
Empty seasonal shop is empty. We'll keep all these as fodder material to level weapons in the future. Look at all that. Look at all them. Level all them weapons with. Let's go, dude. I'll put that in the mission pass storage. These, I guess we'll keep this at level 52. We can use that as fodder material as well. We can use these as something. Don't know what yet. We'll put these in here. This is enthusiast. This actually might sell for something. Maybe a little bit. Or not. 3K. Or not. Just kidding. JK, y'all. JK.
Welcome.
Let's see here. Pipes up for sale. From inventory. Wait. Oh, we didn't. Oh, dude, there was more Revita weapons. There was more. I thought I moved all of them. Clearly, I did not. Clearly, we had more. In my heart, you are the one. Deposit, mission pass, storage. Convert this to cash. Okay. Plies up for sale. Put this. We'll put it up. You can see a sky above. Oh, something sold. Defi Hame is sold. Okay. Yeah, and so I opted to use another personal shop pass. Especially so we know that we're getting freemium with with us getting creators. So I opted to go ahead and use one, dude. I was like, all right. Because there's still much to be sold, take advantage of these DeFi augments, it's like, so it was the correct play call to make, right? Let's go. Let's go. We got another one of these guys. I wonder how far it's dropped. We literally sold one of these for $1 million today. Because I got on right when maintenance ended, and I literally had the first one up. I priced it for $5 million. Then 2 people put some up for under, it was $2 million or something like that. So I was like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna get this one to sell. I'm gonna get this to sell. And so I placed it for $1 million. The easiest thing to get. You get 2 of them from the limited task for just doing the seasonal a certain amount of times. I think the first one was for 10, and then the second one's for 20. It was like, bro, no, this is Thunder what? So they were trying to flip it. Because this guy's geared. super to the T. So what that means is that this guy has money. He just has Meseta out the booty cheeks. So when he saw that for top 5, he thought it was a good investment. So they were trying to flip it, which it was not a good investment. Because it was a Revita. Anything else? Any other seasonal weapon? Probably would have been a good investment. But because it was Revita, it was not a good investment.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Ba, ba. The light on the dark side of me. Love remains. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and oh, we'll use this one. So we have it. That's fine. We already cheated the system and sold 1 for 1 million. Still can't believe that thing actually sold. I was not expecting it to sell like at all. I really wasn't. And then like I got off the game, and then I had to get back on because I was like, oh well, I'm gonna sell these Macuments I have. At least I figured, at least I realized, we're getting 10 in the seasonal shop. So let me just sell these 3 that I have on me because I have Macuments on all 3 of my units. So the weapon's the last one I need 10 on. So okay, well just let me sell these because it makes more sense.
The live concert is complete.
And I got back on. Right after I got off, I got back on to put those on the personal shop. And I looked at my sales and it said that someone bought the fork tail. I was like, bruh, ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Someone actually bought it. I was like, let's go, dude. Let's go.
Emergency announcement.
Oh,
we are
let's see.
preparing for a large-scale operation in the Alio region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
10 capsules. All these read them.
Try not to die.
Okay, we'll do the capsule ones because we have RDR going right now.
Emergency announcement. We are preparing for a large-scale operation in the Alio region. All ARCS defenders,
I've
please
been
prepare
kissed
for
by
deployment.
a rose on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can tell. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Won't you tell me is it heaven, baby? Let's go, dude. The light hits the gloom on the grave. And I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what this does. See what this do. See what this do. I'm gonna make it do what it do, baby. We'll put this as alt 6. Oops. Key 6 action. Trip card.
You triggered my trap card.
There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's on the hotkey. Let's go. I can just put that whenever we need to play. Turn it up in the system.
You triggered my trap card.
Let's turn that. Have to continue to turn that one up.
You triggered my trap card. You triggered my trap card.
We'll leave it there.
Bruh.
All right, now we're good. Now we're prepped, bruh. We are prepped to go. Okay, we need what region was it? Let's see here. South Redham. So y'all sitting a beautiful day. But I'm a creep. What the hell am I doing here? Okay, South Redham. I don't belong here. I want a perfect soul.
Emergency announcement. We are preparing for a
I want a
defensive
perfect
operation against a large number
body.
of dolls appearing in the Retem region.
I
All
want a
ARX defenders,
perfect
please prepare for
soul.
deployment.
I want you to notice when I'm not around. Wish I was special, but I'm a creep. But I'm a winner. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. No. She's running out again. Oh, this gets crisp. I'm tripping, bro. The seals give crisp. I know the seals gave crisp in Alio. I didn't realize that the seals gave crisp. I mean, I'm sure I did. It's just, I wasn't thinking about it. I need to change that for sub. For the urgent quest, Domos. These are my crisp buddies. Domos. So Domos and seals give you crisp meat in Redham, whereas in Alio it's like the deers. What the hell you want to call them? Deers, mooses, and seals. Wish I was special, but I'm a creep.
Yeah. See.
I don't belong here.
See.
I don't belong here. So now we are fresh. See, now we're freshly grinding for seasonal points for when the shop is refreshed. So we can just literally clear the shop right when it pops up, dude. Or well, it will allow us at least, to get them Plutos and stuff. Dude, what we're probably gonna I was gonna say what we're probably gonna do is like do a 5 on the Plutos, but that would not be smart. Unless they give another augment boost, and then we can use like a 30 or 20% and try to use as little as possible so we can get 2 2 units with Plutos on it, that would be idealistic. But realistically speaking, that's probably not going to happen. I'm not sure if they're going to give us another augment success rate boost again. You know, I'm not sure if that one's going to happen. Usually that kind of comes like once, and then you know they'll give other stuff. Which, well, I mean, we know that they're giving other stuff, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, dude. Where are the freaking mobs? Like, yo, dude, where are the freaking mobs, bro? Where the mobs? Where the mobs? Oh, I was supposed to check to see if there's a basketball game on. I was supposed to do that like hours ago, bro. Like literally hours ago. It's 7. There's definitely at least one game on right now. Oh, dude, I know y'all gotta give me one. Dude, okay, thank you. It's like you're silver. It's like you have a rare drop. Like you're supposed to drop rares, bro. And I have the concert boost and fritters on, bro. Like, bro, you better give me one. You feel me? Oh, did no one do that? It's even up. Let me check. Let's see here. Yeah. Well, no one did notify.
Yeah. See. Yeah. See. Ha. See. Ha. Yay.
All right, come on. Come on. Let me get these before. Oh, that's a vet. We have to kill vets. Nah, I'm not gonna kill that one though. Well, it doesn't matter if it's South Redham. We'll go to Central to kill vets. Nice and quick and simple. In Central Retama. Oh, bro, where are these mobs at, bro? Like, actually, where are the mobs? Like, no cap. No cap, no kizzy. Where are the freaking mobs at? Just all tames. Just tames galore. Tames freaking galore, dude. There's mobs. I see big yellow dots. On the other side, there's a rock.
See. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we got one there. See some more camels. More camels. Joe Camel.
Yeah.
Okay, I see mobs there. Those oh, someone's here. How'd those die? Was someone here? Oh yeah. I was like, hey yo. Hanako-chan. 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 Oh, I see Sills, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, let's kill these Sills, bro. That's crisp meat. That's crisp meat. Crisp. Cookie crisp. I see crisp meat. Whatever, we'll get that. We'll kill them. Because I don't see any freaking mobs, so it's like, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't see any freaking mobs. They're not working with me here, bro. But I mean, you can't go wrong. I see mobs right there. Or a mob. Literally a mob, bro.
Yeah.
There's some mobs right here.
See.
And of course they drop nothing. And of course they drop nothing. 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 No. And I love you so. Should know about it. That doesn't mean that I'm okay. Hold on, that's the cluster of mobs right there. The cluster of these are. This is the one. One of y'all's giving me one. One of y'all's freaking giving me one. Bruh. 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 Y'all were supposed to. You're supposed to be the one. Anakin, you're going down a path I can't follow. Freaking Anakin, dude. Anakin. Why'd she do it, Padme? There we go. Give it a try. That doesn't mean I'm gonna cheat on you. Cause I gotta use the restroom. We'll use the restroom after the urgent quest.
Emergency announcement. We are preparing for a large-scale operation in the Alio region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay?
Cupid doesn't lie, but you won't know unless you give it a try. True love won't lie. Give it a try. Before I lie to
We are beginning a
you,
large-scale operation in the Alio region.
ain't
We
no
request the
dancing
participation of all
around.
ARCS defenders.
No, 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 no. But you won't know unless you give it a try. True love won't lie. Give it a try.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a large-scale operation in the Alio region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Bruh, oh, too quick. Give it a try. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, 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 baby. If I don't know.
Trial start.
Hey, all I hear is hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. That's all I hear, bro. On the perfect day. See.
Going in. Gotcha. Going in. Going in. All right. Let's make this snappy.
Ooh, baby.
Gotcha. All right.
Sunny days. Can you stand the rain? Oh, baby, we got the trials. We got the trials.
Trial start.
Trial start. Hey, I was trying to get me some blastivine, whatever the hell it's called. Blastarines, ting-tings, blasta boosters, blasticines, photon blasters, shiny stars with blasty things. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It gives you a photon blast. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Can you stand the rain? Can I grab another one? Oh boy. A tornado almost got past me, bruh. That was a quick tornado. Tornado. The old tornado with some tater tots. Bruh.
Let's make this snappy. Going in. Going in. All right. Gotcha.
Sick.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh, I think I got that. I was 7 seconds on there, so I should have that.
Going in.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you want to make sure that you have like right around a little over 7 seconds. Like if you see 7, that's the number. Yeah, dude. Seriously, that's literally all I hear, dude. Yeah. Someone's whoever sound effect, whatever voice they chose is ridiculous. So you can choose a lot of different voices in this game. You can buy voices as well that your character will use. And so whichever one they bought, whichever one they have, is doing the absolute most right now, dude. Doing the absolute most.
Going in. Gotcha. Going in. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Soccer moms, look at them throwing them soccer balls. Sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers, sock 'em once, you can sock 'em twice. Sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers. More fun than a pillow fight. Y'all know nothing about that. Y'all know nothing about them sock 'em boppers, bro. Goated. Freaking sock 'em boppers, bro. Oh, those were toys right there, dude. Sock 'em boppers. See. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get that. That's fine. I got that one though. All right.
Gotcha. All right. Gotcha. Going in. Going in. All right. Gotcha.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, we in this thing. In there like swimwear, bruh. In there like swimwear, bruh.
Trial start.
I got him now. I got him now. All right. Going in. Gotcha.
Ooh-wee.
Going in.
Hit them counters, bruh. Hit them counters, bruh. Hit them counters, bruh.
Gotcha. Going in. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I was perfect there for a second, bruh. I was perfect, bruh. I was like, hey, yo, perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Going in. Going in. Now then, let's.
Immediately gonna grab these because he should be about to break.
Gotcha.
He should be about to break. And I'm about to get my nice.
Going in. All right. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Going in. Gotcha. Going in.
Going in. Fail.
Going in. All right.
Success.
In half scrape. Special scratch ticket in the execute. Wait, what did I get that for? Urgent quest completed. Oh, that was for the Alliance task. Let's go. That was my third one. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay. Congrats on becoming Crary. Yo, appreciate you, Levi Moon Eater. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Levi. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the congrats, dude. I do. You know, it hopefully allows me to help more people out in PSO and NGS. So, which is ultimately what we are here to do while we enjoy the game. We're here to help out as well. So, hopefully, it allows me to do just that.
Welcome.
With the videos and everything, all the above. Okay, I can use the restroom. Yeah, use the restroom. Let's see here. Did you change? Use the restroom. The restroom. Okay, I'll be right back. I think Raito wants to run R2s or purples as well. So we'll see. Let me leave here.
Hey.
Yeah, invite me first. Invite me, then I'll go to the restroom. No, I guess he's not going to. I always thought you should be creative since I saw your YouTube vids. Yeah, you know, I just never, I never really applied to the program. And so I figure I would. I just, I kind of did just because ultimately it doesn't make a difference to me. The benefit is that for me is really just getting the freemium, like the free premium. That's really the benefit for me. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I'm a creator or not. And that's why like nothing's going to change with me being a creator. Because I'm still going to help out the community. I'm still going to make those videos regardless. So, you know what I'm saying? Like nothing really changes. The only thing that changes is that I have freemium now, or well, I'll have it once it implements into the account. But in terms of like what I do, like I didn't start making PSO2 and NGS videos to become a creator. I started making them because I wanted to help out the community. It was that simple. So I saw that there was a need for certain things, for certain topics to be discussed, and for there to be a different viewpoint and different way that people are addressing things. Because a lot of the videos, a lot of the creators for NGS are, they kind of approach this methods the same way, and there's not really, there's not a whole lot of diversity in how things are approached and how to tackle certain topics, right? So I saw that, and that's why I started making videos. So ultimately, it wouldn't have mattered, and it doesn't matter if I'm a creator or not. I'm still going to make those videos to help the community because it's a game I enjoy. So that's why I make them. So anyways, I'll be right back. I'm Muse Rusher. You have the best clips on Twitch. Let's go.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. Change this TV because the Lakers Grizzly game is on. So let me put that on in the background. Excuse me. But yeah, you know, like I said, dude, I appreciate and I'm excited for the opportunity to be an official content creator for NGS content creator or creator, whatever it's called. But I will help out the community regardless, creator or not. You know that I use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. When I use you. You know that I can use somebody. You know that I could. Okay, now we can upgrade our dual quest weapon. Someone like you. Mm-hmm. 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 When times okay, game audio. Okay, unlock potential. Make you notice. Let's see here, hold up. I hope it's gonna make you notice. Someone like me. Someone like me. Yeah, because the drop rate's like super low in the LTQ. Like it's like pretty much impossible low. So these are still rising. They're staying high. They're staying super high, which is nice. I like that. Instead of handing out, because those are the good ones. Those are what really make the difference in the DQ. So that's good. What am I doing? Unlock the potential. Okay, we're gonna unlock the potential on these on this guy.
It just keeps getting stronger.
It just keeps getting stronger.
Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay?
Somebody. That's not. All in all I see.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Stia region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Of all ARCS defenders. Okay. Christia Octopus. What alliance stats do we have? I know there's a field dash. Field race. purple. Okay. Load my head up. Is this, hold up, was this full? Okay, it's nice. Look at the attack potency. Very nice, very nice. And it's been a while since I could stand on my own 2 feet again. And it's been a while. And everything I can't remember. Okay. Had to check my poop there for a sec. Had to check my poop there for a sec. And it's been a while. And it's been a while. I went too far on that. I went too far on that combo sequence. I don't remember if I need to wait. Actually, no, because I'm not going to my burst regardless if I'm going this fast, I think. However, I'm playing very sloppy right now.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
I'm doing much more. I'm going to have much faster pace though. If this was, if I could for sure, because I was like super close. I was coming in between like the other night when I was doing this. I was like barely there. Like if I could get a super perfect run, I was having it. I would have it, but I couldn't get a super perfect run because I was like literally like 8 seconds off or something, or like 10 something. It was something like 10 to 8, 13, something like that. Something like that. It was super close from the 230 mark. I don't think we're gonna get this one though. Because I mean we were pretty sloppy at the beginning. Yeah, I see. Sorry, 236. We were really sloppy at the beginning there. A lot of just kind of dumb stuff along the way, but we could definitely get this. And also, I want to time that differently because I want to use that. I want to have that up, and basically what I'm gonna do is we're gonna attack, but we'll see. I was gonna say something, but I remember I tried to kind of do that the time before, and it didn't work out the way I planned it to. So we'll just do that, and we'll just. It would be nice if I had my photon blast for the weakness, the weak spot, when it's down. It would be nice if I had it then. However, if I'm not putting more damage, I'm not gonna have it regardless. What we'll try to do is we'll try to swap to a different leg and give it time for it to happen. So we don't break that second leg too quickly. That's what we'll try to do. So we'll switch real quick. Just temporarily. Okay, now we'll go back to this one. Actually, I don't know if we should. Now I'm kind of screwing up. Yeah, I would die for you. Ooh-wee. So I'm not having very solid runs here, and then see, like doing like the leg thing like that, I feel like it slows things down. Because this is like, these are speeds that I was getting yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So, or the day before, whenever it was. These are worse speeds. See what I'm saying? These are worse speeds than I was getting. That best was 246. That was before the potential race. Well, to know, you can live like Jack and Sally if we want. We'll have Halloween on Christmas. We'll wish this never ends. Bruh. Miss you, miss you. Where are you? It's haunting every time. Count yet. Oh my gosh. Catching things in there in sights. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
You triggered my trap card!
Okay. A voice inside my head. Miss you, miss you. Bruh. Sloppy there. Sloppy there, bruh. It would be nice if I had like a photon blast right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like my photon blast is ready, but the cooldown takes so long. It takes so long, the cooldown. Oh my goodness. We're gonna use this though. Just because it's a waste not to just finish it. You know what I'm saying? Because they're still getting fuses. You feel me? Bruh. What the hell is going on, bruh? It would be nice if I could get that photon blast quicker. If I could get a second one before, but I don't think it's possible though. I don't think it is. Shine on, shine on. Get the glow, get the glow, get the glow. Anyways, shine on, shine on. When you reach that upper level, your mind and your soul must be one. Did not mean to do that, but okay. What happens if I just go for the head the whole time? This is a weak point. Can I do that? Probably that's an issue because oh. Am I even hitting anything? Oh, okay, I was. I guess I could get to it like that, huh? Oh, whoops, that's the Ford. Wait, hold up. What am I doing here? Struggle bus. I'm on the struggle bus right now. I'm not used to playing it like this, so it's kind of different here. Oh, this actually is probably better though, because I mean, oh my goodness. Dog, did I just miss using my thing there? Would this be better? I don't know. Oops, I'm trying to like go up. I'm not used to this whole level, you know, this air stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of, it's different for me. Either way, I'm nowhere near the time. Look how much HP we have. It's 247 left, dude. Let's not do that. If you got the glow, you know you got the glow to the Oscar. Yeah, move to love, you live in love, life. You gotta move to the upper level. The glow. When you got that glow, the glow you feel. Don't let go. Bruh. We live in a beautiful world. I'm missing a lot of counters here. There ain't no way we get this one on time. I need to watch those a bit because like those actually are kind of like I kind of like almost guess on this. I don't know the exact moment that the beam is coming down. I know that the arrow thing comes, but I don't know the exact moment in which it comes down. I need to know that. See, like that, like over time I've gotten that. So like I understand when exactly that's gonna come. When he does the shots, when he looks at you. But like at first, I was kind of guessworking on that as well. See. Shit. Dude, I see like the little circle beam, that you know it's coming from the sky. Like I see that, and it throws off like the red that I'm seeing, and so I think that it's about to come down, but it's not. So I do it a second earlier, so I'm reacting to the other one. See. Frick. No, I'm all goofed up. See, like that. Like, I don't know the exact moment. Like, when I get it, I need to know the exact. I need to, like, I need to know exactly when it's going to come. So that way I can get it, and how I can maximize my damage, I'm not waiting for it. Is the music going? Oh, check stranger. Okay, so the beam comes. Okay, I see now. So once that little beam comes down, it's pretty much like maybe a millisecond right after that, or so. That's what it looks like. Let's see here, because now the music that y'all listen to is super low. What if this thing are? One thing I know. Okay. Okay, so that's good. I look good. I look good right there. Thought he was about to jump. Bruh, that was a counter. That was a freaking counter, bruh. It was a freaking counter, I tell you. It was a freaking counter. Bro, if you don't stop moving. Bruh, too early every single time. Where's my timings at? Where are my timings at? The sloppy run after sloppy run, dude. Sloppy run after sloppy run. I'm getting worse times than I was before. Oh my goodness. Bro. Literally getting worse, doing worse than I was before. I have the correct stuff equipped, right? I have the correct stuff equipped. We're on fighter sub. I do question, like, with bouncer, but do you get another do you get an elemental down as bouncer sub? Would it be worth it? He said, like, for Geos, you know, bouncer sub was kind of like the option, the better option. For solos, so I question, but I'm not sure really how those will work. We can try though. I feel like I don't remember like seeing Nils with the Ellie down. Can Nils have Ellie downs? Okay, so. Amazing. So here, let's change the bouncers up. Let's see if that does anything. I don't even think. I feel like they don't have I feel like I've never seen Nils be Ellie down. But maybe I'm just tripping. I guess in purples, I'm sure I have, right? And I don't think, well, either way, I don't think there would be. I don't think it would last long enough for me to trigger Ellie down as a bouncer sub, honestly. To be completely honest. I'm not sure if I have my skill tree on this. Because I'll reset my skill tree so I can reset some stuff on Slayer. We'll go back to it. We'll go back there. We're just putting everything. Make sure everything has a 1 and then seeing what we have left over and then address everything. Fly fire can use fly can use our main class. Defeat amplifier, increase down factor applied to your enemies. Increase the damage that you deal, reduce damage that you take according to the number of enemy parts destroyed on a single enemy. Can only be used by main class. Jet boost. Decline fire down factor increase stages will increase more easily for physical decline, elemental decline. Last weekend, melee weapon potency, tech potency grants from your equipped weapon armor. Each add up, and the one that's higher. Hitting an enemy with a number of uncharged lightning causes you to enter a high voltage state. Okay, enemy with the uncharged dark techniques, you can stock up to 3 dark orbs. Using a charged dark technique will consume all the orbs and increase the power of that technique by an amount corresponding to how many were stocked. Most times with a light technique. Down factor increase stages will increase more easily for physical decline. And how much does that get for that? That's big jumps. I mean, it's only for main class, but those are still big jumps. Let's see stage. Oh, I can't do that. As a weakened enemy attack effect to the physical decline and elemental decline, the effect is increased if you afflict the enemy with both physical and elemental decline. 90, that's 93. Potency stage 1, 93. 95. Those aren't very huge. Those aren't very huge numbers that I'm seeing there. Those are huge numbers. 200%. Those are huge numbers. Fire technique. Beady, 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 beady. It really doesn't matter, dude. We're just putting these on more for the subclass. Doesn't really matter with the main class because we're not really gonna be, because we're not actually gonna play bouncer, so it doesn't matter.
Later.
Drop. Is that 36 seconds or is that 36 minutes? It's 36 seconds, right? Yeah. I got a rhythm for that. Because I don't have very much Stia crisp meat anymore. We are running pretty low on them reserves for Stia. Holy smokes, Memphis is smoking the Lakers right now. Good lord. 101 to 76. 10 in the fourth. Still a lot of time left for the game though, so anything can happen. But yeah, it's highly unlikely. But anything can happen. It's the playoffs, so you never know. I might not be the right one, but there's something about us I want to say. Yeah, there's something between us anyway. I want you more than any. I love you more than. I love you more than. This was my jam right there, dude. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. 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 Boo-boo. Boo-boo-boo-boo.
Yeah.
Boo-doo-boo-boo. Dude, we're just all sorts of off right now. Holy smokes, we're just all sorts of off right now. Just losing damage. Bruh. 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 Bruh, how I missed that. Ooh. Okay, right. So we're using bouncer now. So let's see if there's even if we even get Ellie down. Because I mean, if we don't even get an Ellie down, so let's just try to kill it. Let's try to go the whole way. Let's see if we even get like an Ellie down or something. I don't think that we do. If we do, then you know, cool. But I feel like we don't, dude. Oh my goodness, I didn't see him there when he did that. He would have hit me. If I was in range of that, he would have hit me with that swipe. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. See.
Oh, baby. I don't know how I'm messing up those timings. Like, literally, like, just the most easiest thing to see. Like, this right in front of you, bro. Like, it's the most easiest things to freaking see. Where you going, bruh? Where you going, bruh? See, this is about to F me up because I'm gonna get hit by this when it explodes. Watch, and it's gonna kill me. Told you. I told you, dude. I told you. I'm about to get hit by this thing. It's gonna kill me. I already knew. I already knew. I already knew. Was absolutely zero question in my head that I was gonna get hit by that and die. That's like the worst. That's the worst time for it to be downed. That's when that happens. It seems like we were getting like, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe we were just being slower. I thought that it felt like we were getting our abilities quicker. The little overload thing, but I'm probably just imagining that. Whoa.
Do you need something? Best of luck to you.
So I can be the one who always smile. Tell me what I gotta do to please you. Maybe anything you say I'll do. Because I only wanna make you happy. From the bottom of my heart, it's true. I hate when he starts off with that. Okay. Okay. Alright, dude, I'm like in this corner. That's gonna make it difficult for me to see. Okay, just stay right there. There we go. But this corner is not a very idealistic spot. Stop it. Tell me what I gotta do to please you. Baby, anything I say I'll do. Yeah, because then obviously, like, we went ahead and changed, because yeah, we're not gonna have enough time to trigger anything with that bouncer anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing's going to be triggered there. How did I not get that? Dude, maybe we need a Plutos, dude. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we need a Plutos for stills. The crazy thing is that like I'm not even clearing. It's like I have 4 more potency, right? And I've still yet to clear quicker than I was doing with before I had that potency. That's the funny thing. So it's like, you know, you're just having some really questionable runs, bro. Just having some really questionable runs, my guy. That's a lot of what's going on here. Questionable runs. You know, we're getting those Taco Bell runs, you know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. And if you do know, then I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, why is that? Oh, never mind. I was like, why is my battle power so low? But it's because I have these Defi units on. Oh, didn't get it. Rip. Stop it. I hate those things, dude. Because it messes up your targeting. I freaking hate them with a passion, bro. Oh my goodness. You're sitting there like trying to target. It's targeting those darn things, bro. Like, stop it. The timing's on that's different. On that last one. That last one has a different timing on it. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I used my darn thing. Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's not as if we were, in the time frame anyway. You and me, dude. Give me a Plutos, bro. Give me a freaking Plutos. I almost want to. If they weren't so darn expensive, that was on par. If they weren't so darn expensive, dude. I'm not gonna Gamba Plutos. They're too expensive to Gamba. Gambling a Machimus wasn't bad because Machimus are, they were 1 mil. I was, getting them for 1 mil, and then I was getting them to drop. I've yet to see a Plutos drop. They drop from the urgent quest, and there's some in the LTQ as well, because someone in my alliance that I was running with earlier today got one. So I know if they drop in the LTQ as well, but the drop rate is, the drop rate is ridiculous for any defies in the LTQ. And then for the urgent quests, they're low. They're very low for the good ones, for the Plutos and Machimus. But like, I've literally done close to 40 urgent quests in the past week, and I did not see a single Plutos. I have not seen a single Plutos. I've seen like maybe 7 Machimus. That's pretty ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous, y'all.
Hi there.
Hi there. So this would be the week to do it though, because we have
Bye-bye.
the AUG boost, you know, the 10%. I could use like a. I wouldn't use a 30%. Not on that. I'm not sure if I have it 30% still. Yeah, I don't. I used it. So it's like if we were to do one, then that'd be 19%. Use a 20, that'd be 40%. That's a risky bisky. We can try it, I guess. We can try a gamble. Y'all want to try a gamble? I don't mind spending 2 mil. That's not a big deal. We can try a gamble.
Bye-bye.
Where's the house? I'm not gonna buy 2 though, because like, even though that'd be more logical, but we're gambling it anyway, so
Hello.
you know, I don't want to do that. We gotta make sure we're listening to this instead while we do this. That both of us are listening to this. Me and the chat. This will give the Gamba extra dexterity. Dexterity plus 100. Vitality plus 200. And luck plus 1,000. By listening to the song. Is all you have to do. Cause I already we'll go. Love for me is real. Wait, what? Oh, that's 29, 39, yeah, 40. Also, I saw 39. For some reason, I'm thinking it was 40, right? All right. Let's go. Come on, RNG gods. Come on, RNG gods.
It's stronger.
Let's go. Let's go. Gamba. The Gamba. The Gamba. Let's go, dude. The Gamba. Let's go. Beautiful.
Goodbye.
The Gamba. The Gamba.
Do you need something?
Oh, dude, let's go, dude. That Gamba luck, bro.
Best of luck to you.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Best of luck to you.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. The Gamba, bruh. Roland G, fix the 6, fix the 6 a day it drops. Oh, baby. No, I want a perfect run there. I want a perfecto. Perfecto run. Perfecto. Dude, how about that? Blue does. Can't believe the blue, dude. The Gamba is real. The Gamba is real, dude. Oh, we still have this playing. My bad. We still have my stuff playing. That's the song, dude. More than words is all you had to do. Okay, so this active. Boo doo. See. Okay. I'm not sure those last ones hit, but we assume that they hit something. I sure as hell didn't see what the hell they hit. It's gonna take a lot to take me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what the hell's happening there. Hello? This was a sloppy round. I don't think we're gonna get this because of how sloppy this was, bro. Just lots and lots of sloppiness going on here, bro. I question if, like, after I do the legs, I should maybe just focus on the head, huh? If I can do that. Whoa. Oops. Because the head's the weak point, so the head has a weak point. So ideally speaking, if I can do that, you know, get the two knockdowns and then just slap the head, you know what I'm saying? Idealistically speaking, right? Things you never had. I'm definitely gonna have to get used to adjusting to the head there. But like that would be the best thing to do. Because the head's a weak point, so that would be the best thing to do if I could consistently hit the head there. Like if it's not just like moving around like constantly, and you know what I'm saying, like, which is what would be the issue. That's what the issue would be. It's gonna take a lot to take me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. You know, I bless the rains down in Africa. See, you see the weak point there? So it's like that would be. Why you always do that first, dude? When he does that first, it's just you lose damage time, bro. And I lose PP gain as well. When he does like out the gate.
see. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. See. See.
I would like to get that though. I think I think the smart thing would be to time this a little bit different. Like go, go for those backlets like I was before. Dude, I was hitting 5. So that way I have, so you go for those backlets for a second so I can have them that photon blast whenever it gets downed. No way you're gonna jump again. Okay, I was about to say. I'm about to be like, bro, what? I can't see nothing. So that was sloppy right there. That's probably going to pain me. I'm probably going to pay for that. Bruh. Surprised I didn't just die right there, Diggs. I was all over the place right there. I was all over the freaking place right there. So, dude, the more times this guy does that, like, the less he does it, the better. You know? Real human being. I saw that light up and I thought I had my photon blast. Oh, I was supposed to be going for the. Oh wait, never mind. There's a shield there anyway, but it does give another down though. Because it does give another down. It does give another down. So if I can consistently go for that, I didn't know that before, but someone in the alliance said that the other day. That the head will give a down, but you have to break the legs first, or at least 2 of the legs, and the head will give a down when you break the armor. So let's see if we can. So I mean, this is a good. This I guess is a great way for me to kind of learn Slayer elevation play, right? He caught me on the last swing, so I couldn't counter it. I hate that move. Oh, my photon blast isn't very high. Oh, this should be fine. We'll have it when it breaks. How do I keep fucking getting hit by that, bro? That is so ridiculous, dude. It's like when I get those right, you know, it's the runs where I goof up, right? So it's like it doesn't matter because I goofed up. So, you know what I'm saying? When I time all those ones correctly, like I need to, is the runs where I end up where I goof up at. Because we can try to, we'll try to go for the head first. So not first, but like after the first break, after the first legs break, the first down, we'll try to go for the head. See if we can, see how we can manage it. I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness. I'm not used to it. That's so strange to me. That's so foreign to me, dude. And then I'm trying to do, whenever like I'm away from it, I'm trying to do the when you dash in. But you know, there's so many different variations of that, so you have to make sure you're not pressing it's just straight like that. You're not pressing the other stuff. That was a solid run though. I may have had that by just doing the method I have been going. I'm missing those. These camera angles, bro, get me. Camera angles just yeeted the hell out of me right there, bro. I don't know what I'm getting hit by, bro. See it. See, like, I don't know what's going on, bro. All right, because he does do that when you're facing his head, so he's going to do that move a lot, which is just pure counters, bro. Which is kind of like, but it's, but I feel like because it's moved so much though, I feel like it's still probably not like the best path of action to take, you know. Or we'll try to run this after this one. And I just want you to know I'm touched deep in my soul, just being with you. And it's in your morning day, baby, if you're still awake, call me when you get this. You got me. You got me. I couldn't do nothing about it. Bro, stop moving. How did I, bruh? I literally dodged that, bruh. You kidding me? Fuck. Targeting. Targeting, bruh. Targeting. Targeting. Freaking targeting. I just want you to know I'm touched deep in my soul, just being with you. Baby, if you're still awake, call me when you get this. I just want you to know I'm touched deep in my soul, just being with you. I need you more each day, baby, if you're still awake, call me when you get there. Bruh, what is this game right now? I just wanted you to know what it wasn't like. Wasn't really like to be loved. Oh my goodness. I still recognize what it was too late. And that one I just don't know what the hell happened. This one's definitely a no-go. Because this is straight trash. Straight trash of a run. So I can't even... I have to do this first. Shit. There's only no first time. Straight trash of a run, bruh. Where you going, bruh? Oh, my favorite attack. My favorite attack. The bomb. The bomb. It's the bomb. It's the bomb. I'm gonna just put you on shuffle, dude. I'm just gonna put you on shuffle. Let's see. And only till the end, till the end of the road, till I can't let go. It's unnatural. Till the end of the road. Do we have a boost in Red'em? Well, we don't. We do not have a boost in Red'em. I'm definitely not doing AMs. AMs can eat up. And Aleo, I don't really care to do Aleo either. Aleo's probably the easiest one. But Aleo moves. Aleo's annoying in that regard. What's like the surefire way to like keep downing Aleo? Just attack his feet? I guess, right? We can try Aleo. We can try Nyx. Inside, if it isn't love. I told her never follow. Bing, bing. I saw her with another guy. So if it isn't love, why do I feel this way? Why does she stay on my mind? And if it isn't love, why does it hurt so bad? Make me feel so sad inside. If it isn't love. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of Nyx. Not very comfortable with Nyx. Definitely not as comfortable with Nils. But Nyx definitely is the easiest one of the bunch. He probably dies the quickest, honestly. Like his HP just dropping, bruh. Too bad I can't freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. Too bad I'm straight trash with Alio. I don't know his attacks well enough. Truthfully speaking, like when he's gonna do certain stuff. And then these targets, bruh. It would be nice if I would have had my burst there. Okay, now I gotta find a spot where I can use this. Oh, that's kind of cheesing. Oh my goodness, see, like these targets just everywhere on this guy, bruh. Is he gonna down again? I mean, I'll wait because it's not as if I can get two anyway because of the timer. So it's, you know, it's not like it's an option to get two. I think about it. I should probably take that into account while I'm doing stills too. Because I don't know why, because I'm gonna get two downs anyway, so there's no real reason to rush the first one, right? No, we're not doing nails. I mean, yeah, we're not doing Alio. Oh, you're not probably learning those attack patterns. So next Alio is just like I'm not good at I'm not good enough at like the vertical stuff, like all the air stuff. I'm not too great with that right now. The closing the distances and because I need to know their attack patterns. I do not know next Alio's attack patterns well enough, like at all. So I need to know the attack patterns so I know when to expect it, so I can close in before it pulls away, so I can quickly close the gap. But I'm not comfortable enough with next Alio's movements to do that. I don't know them well enough. We're about to Gamba again. We're about to Gamba another one. Of course, that means we have to put on more than words is all you had to do. I guess do we want to Gamba? I mean, you're 21 mil. We can Gamba, I guess. We have to put that song on there. I don't expect us to on this one. This is likely going to be 2 mil down the drain. More than likely. More than likely it's going to be 2 mil down the drain. If it's not, then that's going to be very surprising. I do it just to feel alive.
See you later.
Okay, let's turn on more than words. Okay. Let's go. All right, here's the song. Let's go. More than words. Let's go. All right, yeah. Let's let it soak in for a second. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook for a second, bro. Let him cook for a second. More than words is all you have to do to make it. Is I already? That your love for me is real. Okay, we have to use the RDR boost for the Gamba. It gives you increased luck.
Welcome.
Towards the Gamba. Gives you increased luck. Okay, this one's going to unit. Okay.
A success.
It's more than words, bro. It's more than words.
Come again.
Let's go, dude. That your love on me is real. More than words, bro. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. That's luck plus 1,000%, dude. More than words. Now we know, dude. Now we know. Keep that in mind for the future. Now we know, dude. Holy smokes, bro. That's wild. That, ladies and gents, is freaking wild.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's go, dude. Okay. I do it for the... Okay. More than words is all you have to do. Augment. I want to try. Oh, whoops. I didn't see that one coming. I think I just go ahead and use this. Because like I said, yeah, so like we're not even going to use, we're not going to use it. We're going to wait for the second one. Because I'm rushing it for no reason, I realize, you know? Like, I'm literally rushing it for no reason. There's no reason for me to have to use it like that. Like, don't even use it here, because we're going to get another down before, you know? So it's like, there's no reason to. There's literally no reason to rush it. When it, you know, like, make sure it's guaranteed, right? Mm. Yeah, because we'll have it here. We have our photon, but I don't know why I've been like trying to rush it this whole time. Like, we didn't get this one. Oh my goodness, look at that go down. Holy smokes. You see those crits, bro? Good lord. I mean, we might. No, we don't have that. It's because we were sloppy on the end. We definitely, yeah, we have S rank though. We were sloppy on the in there. That's the easy S rank. Let's go. Do you see that? You see that freaking? Oh, that's the music slap. Y'all see that HP drop, dude? Y'all see that freaking HP drop from that photon blast, dude? Like, holy smokes. It just makes no sense as to why I was trying to do my photon blast on the first one. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm missing it. And whereas, you know, if I'm clearing it in time regardless, I'm not going to, my timer's not going to be up regardless. So there's no reason to rush it. You feel me? There's literally no reason to rush it. So I don't know why I was doing that. I don't know why that didn't click earlier. See. Okay. I need to get that. No, if that was a counter, that would have been great. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. S rank. Let's go. Let's go. Let S wrinkle. Let's weaken the S rank now. Now we can get 3 per time. Now it's just efficiency, bro. Now we can just slam formidos. Slam formidos. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Those Plutos are pretty crazy, dude. Plutos are crazy. You are the last dragon. You possess the... I probably should screenshot that. Huh? Bum bum bum. Doo doo doo. Now this is just efficiency, bro. You get 3 for me though, sounds like no time, bro. You get this every AUG super quick now. In no time. Don't have to spend a whole lot of time doing this, you know what I'm saying, to make these augments anymore. They're pretty much just free now at this point. Sit. Here we go. Oh, wow. I thought it was going to go to fire mode. I feel like this one's running a little slow. I thought we were running a little slow on this one. Oh no, does it feel slow to y'all? It feels slow to me. Okay, we're definitely not getting this one because now I'm just now I'm just all over the place. So we're definitely not getting this one. Definitely not getting that one. We are the last dragon. Use this the power. That was supposed to trigger. We went to panic mode there at the end. Went to panic mode, bruh. Doldor Soul 4. After ever the things I done for you. So I know about that party all the time. Bro. The dodge was a second too early, a millisecond too early. He likes to party all the time. Bruh. Oh man, it's coming at me, this one. Bruh. Oh, I didn't get that. I didn't get that one either. Party all the time, party all the time. She likes to party all the time. Oh, dude. That one keeps getting me. We should have this one, yeah. Oh, my love. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Let's go, dude. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go. Of my love. That we're gonna put on. I'm gonna let y'all. We're gonna jam together, y'all. We're gonna jam together. It's never too much, never too much. Not to this. Hold on. We're gonna jam together. We're gonna jam together, y'all. No more separation, dog. This ain't the 1940s, bro. We don't need to be separated, bro. You know what I'm saying? We can ride the bus together. You know what I'm saying? We listen to the same music together. It's cool. We ain't gotta be separated, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's 2023. Things are different. You feel me? I'll hit it with the one more time. Yo, thank you for the follow. Kid of Blood Fallen. Or Kidda, yeah, Kid of Blood Fallen. Let's go, dude. Let's go. One more time, I wanna celebrate. Oh my goodness. I hate when it does that first. Bruh. When it does that first, it throws me off so hard. When it does the jump first. Because it never, like, it's very rare for it to do the jump first. So when it does it, it's like, because I go into it, it's kind of just like, I'm going to get my first set, my first full set. Whoops. That's fine. My first full set off like that, you know. I go into it thinking I'm going to get my first full set off, my first full rotation. And then he does the jump and it's just like, hello? Hello? I missed that. One more time, I wanna celebrate. Oh yeah. Celebration tonight. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. Do you know? I should probably heal. Probably smart. I missed that. Bruh, I hate those things that targets it. Oh my goodness, those are so annoying, bruh. Because it'll target it. It targets it. And it just throws you in a complete jumble, dude. Those things are so freaking annoying. Ah, we're gonna celebrate. Let's go. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and dance. This song's the jam, bro. This song's the jam, bro. One more time. We're gonna celebrate.
Emergency announcement.
Hey yo, let's go.
Presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity
Yeah.
of the Stia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for
Oh,
deployment.
didn't time that one properly. Oh baby, I almost didn't see that one. I almost did not see that one. Truthfully speaking.
Powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Stia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
I should break it. Dude, why was this album so good? Seriously, like, why was this? Like, there was no reason for this album to be as good as it was, shit. Actually, no reason for this album to be as good as it was. All right, now we got this. So this is about to break. I gotta move. I gotta target because, dude, I hate those things so much. I hate those things so freaking much, dude. You shouldn't be able to, like, well, I mean, yeah, you should be able to target them because you can pick them up. But oh my goodness, they are so annoying. Because they're like when they're placed right in front of your face, dude. It's just like, bro, stop it. Make it stop. Make it freaking stop. I wasn't trying to do that. All good. Damn, son. Like, bro. Why I came with the onslaught, bro? Why am I came with the onslaught? Like, chills. Chill, bro. Chill. My man's just doing the absolute most right now, bro. My man's just doing the absolute freaking most. He's moving very erratically. Very erratically. Bruh. Bruh. It's on the plus side, we ain't got no darn rocks in front of us now, you know what I'm saying? We got them darn rocks. That's the real boss here, bro. It's them rocks. That's the real boss. It's not even Nils. Some darn rocks he places. Real talk. Are we gonna get this? Oh yeah, we got this. Ooh-wee. We were dancing all night long. The time is right to put my arms around you. You wrap your arms around too, and suddenly I feel the shining sun. Before I knew it, this dream was all gone. Ooh, I don't know what to do about this dream and you. We'll make whoops. I thought he said we'll make this dream come true. I think he says that later, right? We'll make this dream come true. Ooh, I don't know what to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, we'll make this dream come true. Dude, like the whole anime series, like the anime like movie that they had that followed this album, dude, like that was so crazy. And it was inspired by whatever that old anime was from like the 80s with the space girl. Can't remember what the name of it is, but very popular. Well, popular anime in Japan anyway, I guess. That's what it was inspired from, the animation. But it's super neat that they would go through the links to make that for the album, you know, that they would think, you know, that in depth into, you know, their album, that they would make a whole ass anime, so following the storyline, like for the songs, you know, like that Daft Punk would do that. Like Daft Punk is genius for that, dude. Like that's legendary. That's legendary stuff, bro. That they would do that. Super cool. So there's a real story behind the songs, you know. Sweet, sweet. Sloppy, sloppy. Some doing sloppy movements here. Oh no. Oh no. I just don't even know what happened there. I actually don't even know what actually happened there. Because I got hit by 2 explosions. So I'm actually not sure what happened there. I got hit by 2 different things. It wasn't just one thing. I got hit by 2 different things. So I'm not too sure exactly what the 2 different things were. Oh, great. We gotta reposition the camera now. Like when he does that, he just like puts you into this whole. You have to reposition everything, you know what I'm saying? So it's like. Chill. Chill, bruh. Chill. I could have got a full one, pretty much. Almost a full rotation there. Oh my goodness. Dude, Nils is great though. Nils just a homie, bro. I didn't get that. I thought I did. I stopped attacking because I thought I did. Bruh, how did he not get me on that? How did he not get me on the third one, bruh? It literally attacked above me. I have no idea how it went above me. I don't know if we get this one. Gonna be very close. Nope. Okay, we got the urgent quest coming up. Bum 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 bum. It's better, get faster. Feels definitely rewarding to get S rank. Too bad the rewards are completely not worth it. But you know, we still enjoy the content nonetheless. Just wish Sega would have been like, yo, here's some actual rewards for getting S rank. But it just kind of goes to show that Duel Quest was not fully really thought through, in that it's supposed to be meant for, like, it's not really supposed to be content. It's supposed to be just be like something there, like, in which it will be once everyone has the augments, which everyone will have by the end of the event, by the end of the anniversary. So yeah, but nonetheless, you know, I enjoy challenging myself. So it's still, you know, it still requires you to. Oh, whoops, I meant to leave. It still requires you to focus. So from that aspect, it's enjoyable in that aspect for me, because I mean, you're still gonna, even with, you know, regardless, you're still gonna die if you get hit, you know, like twice in a row. You know what I'm saying? So regardless. So because we have all the defi augments that give like damage resistance. So those are like the main. Those are like the first ones that you get, like the cheapest ones. Oh, wait, dude, none of them give damage resistance? Oh, no, Ares, yeah. Damage resistance plus 20. So it's like, you know, we have that on because that's like one of the cheapest ones. Ares, Sirius, and Homius are the ones from the shop and the ones that drop the most from the urgent quest. So it's like, you know. Yo. Change class loadouts. Oh, wait, this is Whitehall. Which urgent quest is it? It is DFA. Did anyone ping? Okay, yeah, someone did. So we want fire.
Later.
We want fire. I won't be trusting the loadout sometimes, so I like gotta double check, bro. We want to put. No, we already did. We already changed that, didn't we? We changed we changed both of them, didn't we? No, let's change that. Of course, we have this Drake Keeper here. Dude, maybe it's time to remove this Drake. I just have it there. But consider it Slayer. Considering it's Slayer, like, now actually might be a good time to go ahead and remove the Drake Keeper, to be honest. Because Slayer's so heavy on crit. It's like now might be that good time to actually do that. And so you want potency. But I mean, the potency's so high regardless anyway. We want to do, how many of these do we have? $30. Oh, nice. Oh, I can't get full. Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Shit, I'm not gonna be able to put those on. Because I need mag. Oh, no, I don't. Add augments to whatever this. Confirm. Spies triple. Sure. 10%.
It's stronger.
It's stronger. Okay. You got some extra PP. Some extra PP. Hey. Hey.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a
Boom,
counter-offensive
boom,
against
boom,
dolls
boom.
appearing in the Stia region.
What if I put
We
like on the,
request the
what if I accidentally like
participation of
put it
all
over
ARCS
Addy or something like that? That would suck, right? If I accidentally put it over Addy. Oh, great. Lovely. Well, I missed that train. I don't know why they put like how do you even get in communication blocks? Like what even are those for? What even are those for, dude? Like how does that even happen? What even are communication
Attention
blocks?
all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive
Like, bro.
against dolls appearing in the Stia region.
Unfreaking
We
believable.
request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Oh, 6-8. Unfreaking believable, bro. Unfreaking believable. 6 is more than enough, though. Party with 3. So we'll give it like. So we're not gonna wait all day. Nice, we got 2. Then. Why is it doing that? Never does that. Is it about to bounce me? Okay. That scared me for a second. Not gonna lie, it kind of just scared me for a second, bro. Nice, we got a ranger in here. Very nice. Very nice. Me like, me like.
Okay, everyone. We've detected Dark Falls in the immediate vicinity of Halfia Lake. We'll commence our assault once it materializes. We need you to keep it tied up while we get Central Cannon online.
Make a freaking party, y'all.
Support units.
Regulators, mount up.
Give this everything you've got.
Can you hear me? I guess we'll be fighting separately this time.
We'll be here, providing support.
We'll provide the best support anyone's ever seen. Good luck.
High energy signal incoming.
Oh, whoops, damn. Where's his end at?
Now, commence the assault.
It's surrounded by numerous other enemies. Please engage them while keeping
Ooh,
sight of the target.
Oh, dude, we got a ranger in here, bro. Like, we about to go. We about to go ham zizzies. You know what I'm saying? Ham sauce, bacon toss. You know what I'm saying? Like, we about to go straight crazy in here, bro. Farm it. Farm the counters. Farm the freaking counters. That's how you do it. Hurrah!
High energy reading from Dark Falls detected. Aim for all targets deployed in the area.
Aim for all targets deployed in the area.
I'll show you. Gotcha.
See. Ha. The era. Oh, I could have used my ability. I didn't even see it.
Special equipment now available.
Summon what you need from the teleporter.
Right. I can't wait for them to add a 6 AUG slot, dude. Like, bruh. When are we getting our 6 AUG slots? These are the real questions, bruh. These are the freaking real questions. When are we getting our 6 AUG slot? That's just once. Well, how do we not, bro? What are there people? What the? How do we not, bro? What the fuck is going on here? How did we just not? I'm confused. I'm confused. I is confused right now. Where's that? What the fuck is that? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Assignments were misplaced. Yeah, I see multiple people calling cannons. That's why. I see multiple people calling cannons, bro.
Just a little bit longer, everyone.
If you're calling a cannon, you know what I'm saying, right there after that happens, bro, it means you done goof, bro. You should have been using that cannon to get that thing down quickly, so that you get that burst, you get that blast. You know what I'm saying? That's what you should have been doing. That's what you should have been doing.
Hold on, I'll make some adjustments.
Hurry! Yeah, all arch defenders, do not let up.
Oh, y'all are going over here? Okay. I don't know why the hell y'all went over here.
Dark Falls.
I personally prefer the back one, but I mean everyone's going here, so they want to be together. Because the ones that don't have, for those who don't know, the pillars, the blocks, I guess, what the hell you call them, that don't have people behind them, have a less likely chance of disappearing. Doesn't mean it's 100%, but it's less likely.
Special equipment unavailable. I'm working on it.
Whole rear guard units, I need you to support as soon as possible.
Time for me to make my appearance.
Boo, it's not Glenn. Oh, dude, it's Glenn's best, bro. It's your boy Glenn. It's your boy Glenn.
Special equipment teleport system back online. Hit it all at once.
Hit it all at once. Ooh-wee. Well, let's go, baby. The rotation, the cannon rotation. It's all about the efficient cannon rotation. Gotta have that efficient cannon rotation to maximize the damage output and get Dark Falls dead, DED'd, not DEAD, but DED'd as quick as possible. It's all about that damage. That's all about that. All about that rotation. That cannon rotation. Has this worked before?
Can you hear me? Come on, we're okay.
One point up, again. I don't more time. Yeah. Working. The bypass. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, what's this ranger doing, bro? We do have a ranger, right? Was I tripping? Did I forget? Oh, why did I not use that? Well, because the ranger didn't use his damn shit yet. That's why I didn't use it. It's clearly whoever the ranger is, they were not Dice One. Because they're... We do have a ranger, right? Am I fucking tripping? We have a ranger. Yeah, I see no blight rounds. I see absolutely 0 blight rounds. Dude, one time I was in a pickup group, a public group, and I kid you not, there's 2 or 3 rangers in there. I did not see a single blight round. Oh no, I saw. Okay, take that back. I saw like 2 blight rounds. The whole fight, the entirety of DFA. The entirety. There's 2 rangers in there. And I saw 2 blight rounds the entirety of DFA. I was like, bruh, what in the name is going on here, bruh? How do you have 2 rangers? And I'm seeing 2 blight rounds the whole fight, bruh. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I might not be the right one.
Time to end this.
I need you more than any. Dude, everyone's just using their photon blast. I miss you more than beep boo. There we go. There we go, my guy. Get them weak bullets. Weak bullets on the right side. I guess I should have set that to them. I mean, they might be new. They might be new on Ranger. Because they're not in Dice 1, so there's a possibility that they are new. They might be new to the game, so I can't be too quick. Too quick to who says Nexus? Why is there no one getting those ones? Dude, Nexus here. You need to backtrack, Nexus. You need to backtrack. You're going the wrong way, bro. You're going the wrong way. You did not account for these. And all these need to be broken. I don't have time for the ass to break. There we go. All of them need to be broken. Now y'all have to find me. There we go. I'm proud of you. Whoever the ranger is, I'm proud of you now, bro. You're getting it. You're getting the hang of things. I like it. You learn. You learn quick. You learn quick. I like it. I applaud a quick learner. Bruh, ain't no way I got hit by that. Saving this for the break. My little, whatever the hell you call it. I don't remember the hell that ability's called. The little over the onslaught, overwhelm, whatever the hell it's called, thing.
I'll show you.
We had too many people use their photon blasts too early there. Otherwise, we should have had that. But we had some people use their photon blasts way too early. He's going into the second form now. We should have had that phase skip. Or we had like, oh, what the hell is everyone doing? What the fuck y'all doing, bruh? the hell? Bruh. Well, why was there 6 people over there, bruh? Y'all killing me right now. Y'all killing me. You're killing me. Killing me softly. I think I might actually be like super new players, some of these people. Like legit. Yeah, utilize that. Remember, it's gun blade, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't utilize that gun. A lot of people forget it's even there, you know? So now you gotta utilize that. You know what I'm saying? I was a gunner main previously, bro. It's like, you best believe I'm gonna utilize it, bro. Whoops, that's the wrong ability. I was not trying to do that. Woo-wee. Whoops. Completely. Oh, dude, I lost my. Whoops. Wasn't even paying attention. Lost my thought. Dude, I gotta see what the hell the name of that thing is. I keep just calling it like Onslaught, and I don't remember what the name of it is. Onslaught, Overwhelm, Kaioken, something like that. It makes you stronger when it's active. Okay. It's basic Kaioken, dude. Bum 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 dum dum bum 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 dum dum bum 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 dum dum. Dude, that's 2 times I haven't gotten a Neil's Astron today. And both of my Dark Falls Aegis runs. I'll be down for many things. Got the youngest niece here today, so in and out. For sure. Got the youngest niece there. That's what's up, dude. Show that some family loving. Let's see here. I guess I'll just disband it. Oh man, it doesn't matter, I guess. Redum, let's see what my food is. I got a P2. 2. It doesn't matter about the mag in Redum because it's, even though we're going to anyway. It doesn't matter that because it doesn't apply in Geo or Purples. The mag doesn't, so it doesn't matter. But we're going to anyway.
Attention all ARCS defenders.
We going to anyway.
We're beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Or we could. No, I don't really want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, P though.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We're beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Retem region.
Oh, right, we're supposed to add-ons. We were supposed to do add-ons too. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Bleep bloop.
All right. No bites. So King of Heroes is on the way. Cool. No. Do I have anyone who wants to? Who will want to? I don't know, Sue Galley, I guess. Fucking honkers. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, seriously, dude. It's that honkers. Freaking stupid. Well, now that they're doing stuff, I'm sure Elena's PSE farming, or probably running the LTQ or something. They're doing the quest. Face to face, dude. See if anything has
Welcome. What is it you
sold on my shop.
Come again.
Small amount, but amount nonetheless. Boo-bee-dee-dee-doo. Let's go. Face to face. Did we use a tri boost earlier? I know we used it when we did that. Oh, we'll use it here. We'll use a tri boost while we're running these. Why not? We have fritters on anyway.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, right there. Bruh. I think he caught me. Be-dee-dee-doo. Ada. Sweet. Okay. Car. Alright, big dino. Dino with the black Mac, Dino with the black Mac, black Mac. I'm not using my thing, yeah, because there's no point to. There's no point to. Save it for this guy. Save it for your boy Goku. Goku.
I wrote this song for you, Jack.
Ooh, baby.
This
You just got me killed.
from the soul. If you use your Twitch Prime, you'll be sub for one more.
That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. Caught me completely off guard. Yo, facts though. That's Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime, y'all. Too long.
Enter the password. It's likely these nuts.
It's likely these nuts. Can you feel it? Too long. Maybe we should check out Honkai in a little bit. Maybe. Do I really want to do that? Oh no. I'm not gonna use this. There's no point to this guy's down now, so there's no point to use it. Whoops, I should have gotten this. My bad, my bad. We'll use this. Let's go. Raw. Sometimes I feel like it's better to like play Force with Fighter. I mean, with Slayer. Sometimes that PP just do not be coming quick. You know what I'm saying? If you're not getting counters, you know, in situations where you're just like killing mobs and you're not really getting any counters in the process, bro, it can be rough. It can be a little annoying, you know. This counters is where you're getting your PP back. And that move as well. Counters and your and your little moves, your little abilities. Is this game on right now? Is this on TV? Is this live? This can't be live. Shoot. Oh, let me pay attention before I die again. Let me pay attention before I die again. Rip. Ooh, ooh, it's been way too long. It's good for you. All right. It's good for you. I should drink. Oh, so this is live. This is live. The Warriors. Yeah, both of these games live. Guess they all kind of started. I'm surprised that Heat's Bucks game is so long. Let's go and say. I guess the Golden State Sacramento game, that makes sense because the West Coast. I was kind of surprised to look up and see that there was basketball games because it's 10:38. But I mean, it makes sense. I mean, sometimes those West Coast games start like 9:30 my time, 9:30. So they're 2 hours behind. So it's only 7:30 for them, you know, which is a normal good game start time, right? All right. Holy bun, Ashton. Holy bossum. It's good for you. All right. It's good for you. Hey. Well, all right. It's good for you. All right, we got 4 now. And then there were 4. What's Lopez? What's Lopez? Lopez is a oh baby. Lopez is a freaking ranger. Oh baby. I like it. I like you already, buddy. I like you already, Lopez. There's too much shiny stuff going on there. I need to change my camera angle because what the hell am I doing? Because being right here behind like King of the Heroes, but there's too much. I can't see what Bujin's doing, so I need to like my shit needs to be further out. Why is it so close like that? Is it supposed to be like that? I can't see what's happening. What King of the Heroes in front of me, like right in front of me like that. There's too much animation that's blocking the pathing of what I can see from Bujin, so I can't react to it. You said that can't happen. I can't play. I have to play either like elevated angle or something like that, you know. But I definitely can't. Definitely can't do what I just did right there. That's for sure. That is a negatory Ghost Rider. That is a negatory Ghost Rider. Absolute negatory. Oh yeah. Well, alright. It's good for you. Sweet. All right, easy peasy, dude. This guy, dude, he should get slapped super quick, bro. With a ranger here, bro, like this guy should be getting straight slapped. Yo, join killing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing GOR2 runs right now. There we go. Yo, Joy and Killing, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Spikesu, or Spikes and you. For those who do not know me, we're playing PSO2 NGS right now. I am an official NGS creator as of this week, and I do make PSO2 guides and breakdowns and stuff like that on my YouTube. So check that out. I try to help out the community in that regard. I also play games like Genshin and Valorant. We played some Jet Set Radio and Dreamcast. Recently did a full playthrough. Xenoblade Chronicles is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. All the above. So we throw a little this and that in here. So a little dibble dabble hot sauce. How's the Best in Slot, fam? Yo, dude, Best in Slot's always great, bro. I've been in Best in Slot since what? I don't know, maybe close to 2 years now or something like that. So we've been in here for a while. Welcome in, Raiders, and thank you for the follow, by the way, Sawatiri. What were all doing over there? How was Joy's raid? Tell me about Joy's. Tell me about Joy's stream. Should I call you Joy? Should I call you Joyen? What should I call you? Your avatar is so cute. Thank you, Tyler and all. I see what you did there, Tyler and all. I see what you did there. Very clever. Haha. I'll be on my shit one character probably Friday. You have characters on on all ships or what? Everyone calls me Joy Manly. Okay, so I'll call you Joy. If that's what you want to be called, then I will call you Joy. So yeah, you have characters on all your ships, on all ships or what? How does that one work out? And so we did achieve S rank in Duel Quest today as well. So now we're able to clear those. We have been Gamba Lords this week. I don't know how it's happened, but we lost a crazy Maximus, like 89%, where I used like seven of them or something like that. Then after that, we're like, yo, let's Gamba, because maybe the odds will favor me. So after that, we used 2. And they stuck, and then I used 1, and then they stuck. And then today, we gambled with 1 Plutos 2 times, and got Plutos on on the unit and the weapon. So now we're able to S rank. Gamba Lords, I guess. The luck gods were on my side today in terms of augments, I guess. So that's neat. Oh, so I gotta make sure I time these correctly. Sweet. There we go. Okay, I have in-game characters on all ships. Okay, nice. Yep, I thought it was clever. Yeah, it is clever. Jet Set Radio? Damn, that's a blast from the past. Yeah, dude. Jet Set Radio is an absolute blast from the past. Blast from the past. And so, yeah, we do like to throw in some older retro games here and there. I have a Dreamcast and a GameCube that's sitting right in front of me. So I do like to throw in some games in there, some retro games, here and there. So we like to spice it up a little bit. Bow is life. All 4 characters are bow users only. A bow user. Dude, bow needs some love though, dude. I'm technically speaking a gunner, twin machine gun main. Like I'm in a super aggressive PMG user. But here as of late, we have been playing Slayer. We leveled Slayer this week, and we are definitely enjoying it. Okay, boom. Once his hand goes up like that, that's when you hit that whoops. That's when you hit that that counter. When he's in, once he hits that, that's when you want to hit it. If you hit it too early or too late, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss the counter. You're going to get slapped. Pro tips. You guys needs another one. I'm finishing up so I can apply for content creator this weekend. You're finishing up so you can finishing. What do you mean finishing up? What? You're finishing up being a bow user. What do you mean? What do you mean you're finishing up? I think I lost some of the intended context there. Ooh-wee. Oh, what are we missing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, you mean BS? Oh, Best in Slot needs another content creator? Is that what you're saying? Oh, like push to make sure I meet the requirements. Is that what you're saying when you say BS needs another one? Let's see something. Okay, you're making a push to meet the requirements. Gotcha. What do you mean by BIS needs another one? Are you in BIS? And if so, what's your name? Are you in Dice 1 or are you in Dice 2 or 3? See. Ooh, you're in Dice 3? Is your name Join Killing? In Dice 3? It is? I feel like I don't see you much. Do you ever, you don't hang around ALO 4? I don't usually see you in Urgent Quests, do I? Yo, Tepri. That's me, right? That's me, by the way, singing right there. That's one of my hit popular songs. You know, I used to be played at local bars around here and local cafes and stuff like that. Like, well, it's like a brunch song. So like on Sundays, you know what I'm saying? That brunch hour, you'll be hearing that. It's jamming, you know. Welcome, Raiders. Yo, Kleinator, what's going on? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing, Tepri? Welcome, Raiders from Tepri stream. Hello, and glad to have you here. We are currently running GOR2s. We did clear S rank today in Duel Quest for the first time. We got some lucky Gambas on our artifacts that stuck. So we're now able to clear S rank on Duel Quest. So that's exciting as well. Hopefully y'all had a good stream. What were y'all up to today? We got 2 raids just like right back to back. I appreciate both of y'all, by the way. Appreciate both of y'all. Just on my LTQ? Oh, yeah? How you feel about the LTQ? I do some, but like with new content. I have been focusing on my main for the last week or so. So what ship is your main on? I just realized I used that and I shouldn't have. No, I was referring to, well, I mean, I guess you too, Tepper. But I was responding to what Joy was saying. Gamba 7 mil and half an hour lost every roll or rep. So I like we got super lucky on the Gamba in terms of like earlier this week, like a few days ago, I guess we gambled. Well, we didn't gamble, but we had like an 83% or something like that of Maximus. You know, so like we used like 6 or 7 augments or something like that, and it freaking failed, right? So like I was like whatever, we'll just Gamba. Like after I kind of like got over it, the fact that it failed. And then we gambled 2 Maximus. Oh, nice. Oh, this was not worth anything though. So we gambled 2 Maximus. And those stuck. And then we ran DQs for a little bit, and then later on I came back. I was like, dude, you know what? Whatever, we're gonna Gamba another Maximus. We Gamba another Maximus, just 1, and it sticks. Then today, I literally Gamba 1 Plutos. I'm like, whatever, guys. We're gonna Gamba a Plutos. And we Gamba a Plutos. We bought Plutos for 2 mil, Gamba'd it. It stuck. And then we ran some DQs, and I was like, you know what? Dude, another Plutos would be great. Hey, whatever. It's just another 2 mil. Let's Gamba it. And we bought another Plutos for 2 mil in the stock. So now we can clear S rank dual quests. So I'll probably use up all my luck for the year. So, what today? Your ship 1, best in slot. Ship 2, Bork ship. 3, spicy waifus. That name. Spicy waifus. Let's go, dude. What a name. Spicy waifus. That's great. That's great, dude. Your main ship is 3? I see. Who else? Who I know that's on 3? Who what content creators are on 3? That I wouldn't know. Is Crit on 3 or Spook? Are they on 2? I know like Crystal's on 2. Is Eclairs he's on 4, I think. Crit's on 3. I thought so. Is Spook on 3 too? So that means Chrono's on 3 as well, right? Well, no. Chrono's on this shit with Karopi. Is Karopi on 3? Spook is 4. Chrono's 2. Got you. Oh man, Skulls, Crit, Alex West. Yeah, Alex West. Yeah, Alex West is good people. Alex West is definitely good people. You might catch me in his streams from time to time. We rated him last stream, I think, actually. See. Sweet. Oh, this was awesome. Yeah. Crab has a 3 character. Let's see here. Yo, dude, give me some goodies. Geo. Or Rooney Maya is also. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with Rooney Maya. That's the name I'm not familiar with. The Crab has a 3 character. Sure, dude. That's the content creator family definitely is expanded. I think that I guess a lot of people applied for a creator this past time too, because there's a handful of new creators this time. So I guess a handful of people kind of applied this time. So that's cool, That's good too, It's like because you want to have those different, diverse types of content creators and viewpoints and stuff like that you can obtain. It kind of says it's better for the community as a whole, So I think that's very good. It's always very good to have different viewpoints and different ways of kind of seeing things or approaching things, because that way you learn and you can intake information better and in different ways and understanding different viewpoints and whatnot. So I think that's always good. Diversity is always good for sure. Lego. Dude, I'm loving Slayer though, dude. We literally leveled Slayer like last week. I know Slayer's been out for a while, but I just had it as a subclass, so I wasn't actually playing it. And so it hit 65 last week, and so we were like, okay, well, let's level it to 70, and I've definitely been loving it for sure. Bro, we got a shower, dude. Imagine showering, dude. Look at this guy. Imagine showering. Who showers in 2023, dude? I just grab a little salt, rub it across my body, hope for the best, dude. Good to go. Good to go, dude. What is a shower? Then you're wasting water too, dude? Oh yeah, dude. Showers are overrated. Showers are so overrated. See, think, feel. Oh, fix perform. Oh, that will sell. That will definitely sell. Hell, I might use it. If I get tripping. That will definitely sell. A Performer 4 on the Epties, that will definitely sell 100%. That's a high demand item right there. A Performer 4, that's a high demand item. Showers just sold 2013, exactly, dude. Showers just sold 2013. Showers sounds like a waste of XP, exactly. Exactly. Taking a shower is like, it's like going into an experience points party in an MMO RPG and then just purposely dying. You know what I'm saying? Like completely defeating the purpose of getting experience points. You know, like you're going negative. You're de-leveling, you know? You're de-leveling by taking showers, dude. Literally de-leveling. Just don't de-level easy, dude. That's literally what you're doing by taking the shower. What you should do, you know, it's like, especially to save water, what I like to do personally. Personally, this is what I like to do. I like to, you know, if I really want to take like a shower, I like to use some like spare ketchup packages, you know, that I get from like fast food places. I use that, you know, to wash my body with, right? Because, you know, there's vinegar in it and stuff like that. So, you know, like it kills some of the bacteria. So I just kind of like rub that across my body, those ketchup packages. And then I just like go air dry in the sun. That's what I like to do. So that way, you know, it kind of it soaks into your skin. You let that vinegar soak into your skin, that tomato soak into your skin, and you know, you get those nutrients. So it makes you feel good. You know, makes you feel very, very, makes you feel like a piece of fruit or a vegetable. You know, like you feel like you're one with nature. You know. Anik here. Phil, what's up? What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm wilding? What are you talking about? Oh, dude, I'm giving the secrets of life. What are you talking about? Oh, you gotta lick yourself clean? Lick yourself clean, bro. But, bro, what am I, a cat? What am I, a dog? Catch up. He's just being a Texan. Howdy. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. Yo, dude, I'm just giving the secrets of life, dude. I just try to help out, you know, give the secrets of life so that way everyone can reap the benefits I've been reaping by the secret methods that I use, such as the ketchup method. And it will increase your happiness and your life expectancy.
Well, here it is, y'all.
Oh, what's up, Encore? Encore's
At
still
the
here.
end of the day, you know, sometimes you have to just shave all your hair.
Okay.
Just go completely hairless everywhere. And, you know, just kind of roll around in a warm pan of butter and apply yourself to some baked goods. And hopefully you stay delicious. Bruh. All right. So for those who don't know, that's the random fun sound box. So, by the way, thank you for the resub, Encore. I see your badge now.
Appreciate the Twitch Prime resub. I know it doesn't show it, so but appreciate the resub, brother. Appreciate that. For those who are not aware, that is the Random Fun Soundbox. Something very unique to my stream. And so basically, that pulls, sometimes I'll get bored and I'll just say random things. I'll record random things. And then, they'll be placed there. And when you hit that button, you're going to pull something completely random. It's entirely random. And there's probably around 200 something in there right now. I constantly add to it. I'll get bored and I'll do stuff. It might be a song. Might be just me saying something motivational. Bruh. You never know what you're going to get from it. Bruh. You never know what you're going to get from a Random Fun Soundbox. Such as In the Jungle.
Why do birds
So you never know.
suddenly
And there's hundreds of them, and I'm always adding to it. So there's things that have never even been rolled in there. Ashton uses the hell out of that thing. And to this day, there's still things that I put in there day one that he's never heard, that I've never heard since I put them in there. That boy's singing.
Close to you.
They long to be close to you. Sing that thing, Spike. Ooh wee. I'm telling you. I'm bored, so I might spend 138k points on it. Yeah, dude.
Yo, everybody in stream, pause.
What's up?
You know your Twitch Prime is free. Sub for free. Twitch Prime. Any primers?
Let's go.
Let's go. Primers.
Bruh. Oh, dude. Yo, Black Terry, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes you get these nuts.
Sometimes you just gotta, just, yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah. Delicious.
Delicious. Thank you for the follow, Anakiri. Yo, thank you for the follow, Shadgan. Thank you for the follow. Hey, you never know what you're gonna get. You never know what you're gonna get there. Oh, there we go. That's a good one.
I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been.
You did good on those sounds? Oh, you haven't even heard the beginning of them, dude. Like, seriously, I'm not joking. There's hundreds of them. Hundreds of them. And I constantly add to them. So.
With my wrist in like my eyes, so I can fall asleep tonight.
Why you moaning and whispering? Why you not
I may not be the greatest streamer
and whispering
because I don't
Anakiri?
have all the resources.
Why?
But I'm the greatest person. Best believe that.
Bruh. And whispering. Anakiri? Huh?
Always be great. And if you can't be great, try to be great.
Oh,
But
dude.
you just really can't be great.
These are the real questions.
You can always Twitch Prime, so that's always an option. If you can't be great, then you can Twitch Prime, and then you'll be great in my eyes.
These are the real questions. ASMR stream confirmed. Let's go, dude. Hey yo, we got this one again.
Every time.
Dude, sometimes Ashton will do these and he'll just go like the most luckiest streaks and just get like nothing but songs, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Take a little bit of peanut butter, put it on my foot, go outside, put it in the lake, let the fishes nibble on my big toe. Yep. That's the life right there.
That's a life right there. That's the life right there.
This ain't the movie now, no fairy tale conclusion, y'all.
Sing it.
Gets more confusing every day.
Oh, that's it. No, I thought I was gonna sing. I thought I was gonna keep singing. Never heard this one. I think that one's actually recent, Ashton. I think I actually did that one recently. I think that's one of the recent ones. With them dots for Anakiri. Anakiri. Dude, I keep wanting to call you Aniki. Aniki. Aniki-chan. Wasn't that like Big Brother or something like that? Something like that in Japanese. Aniki. Or Anakin, dude. Am I gonna be like Padme? Anakin, you're going down a path I can't follow. Bro, dude, why he do Padme like that? Why he do Padme like that, bro? Why he go down a path Padme couldn't follow? Why'd you do it, Anakin? Why'd you do it? You were supposed to be the chosen one. Oh, man. What a great movie. Said no one ever. Wow.
Tell me what you thought about when you were young and so alone.
The worst is over.
You can have the best of me.
Let's see. We're getting these dominoes, dude. Dude, I really want to put. I'm really contemplating putting Half in the house. But dude, I just need a support scratch because I will only rock the top tier addies. I'm not paying 16 mil for 2 addies to equip, new units with. I'm not. That's not happening, especially when we're about to get a level cap increase. 6 sounds delicious, actually. Yes, indeed it does. Yes, indeed it does. Nah, Boojin. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this, Boojin.
You ever look at the Sailor Moon, Sailor Scouts, and just think, wow, booty cheeks.
I think that one's new too. Pretty sure that one's new. Pretty sure that one's new. Pretty sure that one's new, dude.
Ride the dragon, find the land. Ride the dragon, shake my hand. Ride the dragon into the sky. Ride the dragon, slap you in the eye.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Pro tips in competitive games. Just don't die.
Just don't die.
Easy.
So we're kind of just farming for right now for Dominus and I guess for Gigas Force, so we can make Gigas Masters.
Be a golden
We
bear.
sold some.
Let the waves come over the sky and then realize that by being a golden bear, you can always eat jellyfish.
What? Was that new? I don't even know if that's new. I think that's new. What the hell was I talking about? What was I even talking? Did I say something about being a bear than being a jellyfish?
Ride the dragon. Find the
hell?
land.
Top notch.
Ride the dragon. Shake my hand.
Let's go,
Ride
dude.
the dragon into the sky. Ride the dragon.
What the hell was I even talking
slap you
about?
in the eye.
I said something about being a bear and then something about being a jellyfish, bro. Like, speaking of jellyfish, dude.
Look, man, I don't have the answers for everything, but I do know that you gotta try. You gonna try? Well, yeah.
See, I have some. I have some motivational ones in there too. It's like you never know what you're gonna get from the random fun sound box, dude.
Oh no, step grandma, I'm stuck in the dryer.
And then you might get stuff like that. You never know what you're gonna get from the random fun sound box. you never know what you're gonna get from the random fun sound box.
At the end of the world, or is the last thing I
You never know.
see,
You never know. Step Grim, look, don't ask questions. Don't ask questions, Anakiri. Just know everything's beautiful in life, all right? Don't worry about the specifics. Okay? Don't worry about the specifics.
Yeah, say I against I. Fresh to my mind, of my mind. 2 of a kind, but one won't survive. The image is reflecting the enemy's eyes, and this image is reflecting
Song's a
mine at the
banger.
same time.
Most Def and was it something attack or something? It was played at like the end of like the first Blade movie. I
Ride
think.
the dragon, find the
Dude,
land.
did we just get that 3
Ride
times?
The dragon, shake my hand.
Isn't that the 3rd
Ride
time we
the
just got
dragon
that?
into the sky. Ride the dragon, slap you in the eye.
Yep. That one actually wasn't new. The one previously actually wasn't new. It's just sometimes you pull things that have been in there for a long time.
Chat, please don't be late.
Yeah, don't be late, chat. Don't be late, chat. Don't be late, chat.
Y'all ever just want to grab some pancakes and let that syrup drip on them pancakes, and then cut it, and put that piece pancake in your mouth and taste the deliciousness?
Hey, dude, pancakes are good. Pancakes are very delicious, dude.
Pancakes. Don't slip if you're sliding. If you slide, then that means that your feet are on the ground. And if your feet are on the
drip
ground,
is omega
that means that you ain't
sus.
slipping. But if you slipping and you're sliding, then that means that
Yo,
the slide is part of the slip.
it's only
because the
omega.
slip
It's
has
only
become
omega
part of the
sus if
slide.
you say it's omega
understand what I'm
sus,
saying there?
but
Can
it's
I
not
get a
actually
yeet,
omega
yeet?
sus. You know, it's just there. You know, it's just there. Well, it's not actually omega sus.
I said maybe.
Let's go.
Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. The one that saves me. And after all,
Where are you, y'all?
You're my wonder wall.
You're my wonder wall. Let's go. Today is gonna be the
If you
day.
think that this random fun soundbox button one that I'm doing right now is going to make sense, then you're
Majestic
completely
ad
wrong,
voice.
because I'm not even sure what I'm even about to say or why I'm even whatever.
Huh? Majestic ad voice. Yeah, for those who don't know, I do have a singing background. I do have a heavy singing background. And I did used to make music. I used to produce. I've co-produced music. I used to perform at venues. I used to do management at venues. I used to. I've worked with a lot of different artists, R&B, rap, hip hop, rock, alternative, country, and I've recorded all those as well. I've done a lot of features and hooks and stuff like that for other artists in different genres and all types of stuff. Personally, my catalog is more so. I was more so like hip hop, R&B. So I did. And then one of my specialties was making hooks and choruses and bridges, stuff like that. So I've done a lot. I did that for a lot of local artists here. I'm Austin based, for those who are wondering. I'm actually from here. I didn't move here, because there's a lot of streamers in Austin, Asmon Gold and S-Fan, OTK, pretty much. Is Austin, but yeah, we are Austin based, an Austin based streamer. And I'm born and raised here, so. But yeah, I do have a musical background, so that's why you will hear some singing on there. And if you notice, whenever you rate it, the song that was playing, unless I got hit by ads, but the song that was playing was one of my songs that was playing for the rate.
Wow, that's a really big hamster.
Oh, bless you. Ash, bless you. Ash, like Ash Ketchum. Dude, I always tell people, Professor Oak was a genius, dude. It's crazy the effort he put in to get the I can't believe you keep getting that, to get the Ash Out of the House plan. It's crazy. It's like Professor Oak is the most committed. Professor Oak is the most committed long-term player in terms of trying to get Ash's mom ever, bro. I mean, this man was literally like, yo, dude, all right, bro, we're gonna give you this Pokemon. Go on a journey and try to catch all these Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Which literally isn't possible. But we're gonna get you out the house. Just go ahead and leave, so that way I can get your single mother. Professor Oak ain't sly. Like, you see him, the series was ending, and it's funny how it showed Professor Oak and the mother together. It's like, oh well, I guess the plan went okay. The plan's working out pretty well because y'all sure are spending a lot of time together. I don't know how Mr. Mime feels about that, but apparently you did something to get rid of Mr. Mime, Professor Oak. Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper, you. Oh, yeah,
All right, so
dude.
if y'all really want to know how I do what I do in
Hustling
Genshin
for real.
Impact, you know what I'm saying? Whether this is a Genshin Impact stream or not, this is how I do it, yo. Basically, I summon up the inner strength from deep within my soul. You know, the energy just overflows.
Okay.
And then I look at chat, I look at the log when I'm playing it. That's how I do it. And I just think, man, back to slap these nuts across their chin.
Got him. Got him. Finally, these nuts one. Yeah, dude. There's a handful of these nuts in there, dude. But most of them, you'll never realize that they're these nuts. So it'll just catch you off guard.
All right, chat. Pancakes or waffles?
Pancakes or waffles, chat? These are the real questions. These are the real questions of life. Pancakes or waffles? Oh, dude, I just realized. Hold on, what's playing right now? I don't think Final Fantasy is playing anymore. We were rocking Final Fantasy music. I think y'all are on Prototype. Yeah, y'all on Prototype.
I think you got something like that, right? You know, with a little hand thing.
We'll give
We'll
put on some
one popular
Killer.
song that was like on TikTok, a whole bunch, and something like that, and like everyone was dancing to it and stuff like that.
There we go. I know y'all can. I know I can jam to that. I'm listening to different music. That's why. I have a fairly intricate audio setup.
I may not be the greatest streamer because I don't have all the resources, but I'm the greatest person. Best believe that.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes. 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 Yes.
So the other day I saw a dog and I realized, you know, we should eat dogs more often because dogs are delicious, and I think that, you know, depending on what breed they are, if you can slow roast it, you can sprinkle some enchilada seasoning on it. You know, put some steak rub on it or something like that, and then it'll probably turn out pretty well. You know, imagine eating Garfield, right?
Look, I can explain. Look, I can explain. Okay, I can explain. Yo, did y'all see that bird over there? Right there. You see it? Yo, that's crazy, right? That thing flapping its wings. Dude, that's crazy. Man, you gotta watch out for them birds. Some birds are wild, dude. Them birds, you never know, they might poop on your head. So you gotta watch out for them birds. You know, that's crazy stuff right there, dude. Them birds, wild birds, like Larry Bird. You know, imagine Larry Bird, you know, the basketball player, just like in the air flying. It's like Larry Bird just in the air flying over you. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine that.
If the profile picture is a girl, it's likely a dude. If the profile picture is an anime girl, it's 100% a dude. Also, if the profile picture is a girl, it might be a girl, but it's probably a dude. Stay up.
These are the facts. These are the facts. See, we like to give informative, factual information here as well. Always keep that in mind. We like to give informative, factual information as well.
Well, if you told me,
Trying to set your dude. We got that one a lot. Oh wait, no, is that? Did we?
Not lend a hand.
I know we got at least twice
I've
now.
seen your face before,
Okay,
my friend.
spent 10K
But
points.
I don't know if you know who
Done for the
I
night.
am.
My man dropped the wad. My man is like he was at the strip club or something, bro. Just dropping, making it rain. Ashton just made it rain with a random fun sound box. Made it rain. There we go. There we go. And so I thought about trying out Star Rail tonight. I don't know how y'all feel about that. Realistically speaking, I don't see myself actually playing it like long term. I can't see myself getting to another gacha game. I do, you know, we've been playing Genshin for, you know, what, 2+ years, shit. We've been playing Genshin for 2+ years. Like, I cannot see myself getting to another gacha game. I just, like, this is not gonna happen. This Genshin and then that's it, you know, like, that's it. But I don't mind trying it out, you know. I don't mind trying Star Rail out. Looks like it could be neat if it weren't a gacha game, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I might have to grab a little chicken juice, rub it across the fingers, and see if my fingers can glide across the keys quick enough to get me to open it. You know, that's a great use for chicken grease, by the way. For those who aren't aware, I mean, it's like it's like that old keyboard that you have. You know, like when you were a kid. You know, the one that you actually like ate food around, and so like it had like the greasy keys on it, right? You know, it's pretty much like that. So it makes you feel like you're at home, right? As a result, it allows you to use your fingers on your keyboard a bit better. It's more effective because it's kind of like muscle memory with the greasiness, the chicken grease. So that's kind of like like when you go to war and they use like war paint. You know, it's pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. Like the chicken grease is like your keyboard's war paint. It's like your keyboard's going to war. Give it that chicken grease. So that way, it can properly go to combat. It can feel, it can feel well and achieved, right? So, that's what we like to do here. We like to give those hardcore pro tips, Try to set everyone up for success here, bro, That's what we like to do. Oh my goodness. I went for it and I shouldn't have gone for it. I went for it and I shouldn't have gone for it. Oh no. Oh no, step grandma. Oh no. We can definitely retrieve that. Ajaxes are going for a lot right now. If I recall correctly, they're going for like 200 plus. Because there's no DFA going on. They may have calmed down. At least there is DFAs now. Let's see. Tour. Yeah, dude, 200. They're going to drop. Continue to drop there. Teleports. Teleporto. At 342, bro? Dude, that augment. Oh no, well, I did put 2 of them. So we replaced our precision force with the spree triple or whatever, the one that gives potency 3 and PP +5. It looks like it gave a good little amount of BP too, though. Having a conversation with you would be wild. Oh, you have no idea, dude. What are you even saying? He has no idea what he's saying. Chicken grease is a war paint for keyboards. Yo, dude, look, I'm just here to speak the facts that no one else, wants to talk about. People are too afraid to talk about, the real things that matter, such as, what I just spoke of right there. How, chicken grease is, the war paint for keyboards. Like people are too scared to talk about these factual things of life. People be like, dude, well, that seems like I shouldn't talk about that because that's. No one's really going to understand that or hear that. Well, that's what I'm here for, because I'm not scared to talk about things like that. We just try to keep it real here, Try to set you up, so that way next time you're out in the field, you're searching for field mice for whatever reason that is. I'm not going to ask any questions. Maybe you like to capture them to use them as bait for fishes, or maybe you like to, take all their fur after you catch like 200 of them and make a little furry field mice socks. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to necessarily care about what you do with your field mice. But next time you go out and do that, it's like, I try to set you up to be in a situation where, you'd be the best to succeed for it, right? And, give you the best tips of life that, you might need to handle these situations if you ever encounter them, right? So that's what we like to do here. Ashley can tell you all about that. Just keeping it real. We're just keeping it real, dude, That's what we do here. It's all about keeping it real. It's all about having fun, but keeping it real while having fun. You know what I'm saying? You could do that. You can keep it real while having fun. You know what I'm saying? You can be respectful and keep it real while having fun, Like one time, we brought Cat on stream. We tried to cook it, but then I realized that it was going to be TOS, so we just shaved it instead and gave it to a homeless person. But there's lots of crazy things. So okay, that one I'm joking. That didn't happen. that one that was a little that was pretty crazy, right? That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Okay, but it'd be pretty cool if it did. I mean, by the way, I'm saying that for legal terms, so that way I don't get in trouble. It actually did happen. But yo, res me, medic, medic. So, you guys doing geolab? Yeah. What's up, Sinon? Yeah, we're doing geolab. Do you want to roll in? We got a spot. We do has a spot if you want to roll in. As soon as that someone leave. Okay. Are you on the way like right now, or can we run another one? Save it. Weirdest detour ever. Yeah, just sometimes you gotta shave it. Sometimes you gotta shave the cat. Sometimes you gotta shave the cat. You know what I'm saying? Another one shaves the cat. Another one shave. Oh, what? Like that was your last run? Oh, like that was their last run. Okay. On your way to Redham City. Okay, for sure. We're going to be in. Let's see what block we're in. Or just come to here. Just come to Redham 2. Come to Redham 2 Central. Yeah, what's your name in game, by the way? How were your LTQ runs? They were good, but I have farmed, dude. So, bruh, it's a weird. Okay. It's a weird situation because last week we farmed pretty hard because we were under the impression, because that's what they said. That's what they said was that, you know, the first LTQ was going to be just one of the photon sets, and then the second one was going to be another of the photon sets. So it's like it wouldn't be till like the third week until you could actually get, you know, your pot 6. So like I farmed like crazy last week, and I was doing the urgent quest like crazy last week. So yeah, and then we kind of got shafted because they changed their mind and they're like, oh yeah, here's everything right here in the limited quest. So that kind of rubbed me the wrong way because I felt very disrespected. I felt like my time was very disrespected by them doing that, because I was like trying to catch like I made a pot 6 last week. I caught, you know, 33 urgent quests last week. Like, that's ridiculous. I was losing sleep. You know what I'm saying? And then them doing that, I felt very disrespected with that. But anyways, I farmed a lot of points last week, so it took me a little to no time to clear the rest of the shop today, and so the shop is completely cleared. And yeah. Come to Central Redham. Sinon. We'll invite you, and then we'll queue from there. We're in Redham OT, so come to Central Redham. And so my LTQs were fine. We ran them a little bit earlier, but like I didn't have to run too much because I cleared the shop, and I already had a pot 6, so I was basically just getting enough potency, getting enough photon chunks that I had left over that I needed to make my dual quest weapon pot 6. So hey, never mind, Sinon. I figured that might happen too. Never mind, Sinon. Everyone left. I figured that might happen because we were kind of like in like a rhythm, and then everyone kind of left, and then that little break right there waiting. So I figured that might happen. Ooh, yes, thunder. That infographic was so scuffed. Yeah, dude, like you know exactly what I'm talking about because you saw the infographic. Like the infographic specifically said what it said. And then even in the headline, last month's headline, they specifically said that the photon chunks wouldn't be they wouldn't come to level 61 mobs like until after all that. So it's like it was just it was a mess, dude. And when I got on let's go Cat G. When I got on after maintenance and did the LTQ and saw what the drops were, that not only are they tossing out photon chunks, the photon upgrade materials, not only are they tossing them out for 4As, like 1 to 4 or 1 to 2 or something like that, Bs. But they're even tossing out some Defi augments in there too. Like all the Defi augments drop, the drop rates are much worse than the urgent quests. But nonetheless, there's Defi augments in there. And then the fact that there was 30k seasonal points that you get from it, bro. 30k? And it takes 5 minutes to do. I was like, bro, I felt disrespected for putting so much time in last week. Like PSE farming and just like all the above. Like, I was like, bro, I felt so disrespected. So, but I think that they were trying to make it up for me with all the Gamba that we did and winning our Gambas using one augment, and they actually going on to my units. So I think I think they were trying to make it up to me. But that's looking very fancy over there, Cat G. Looking very fancy over there. Very tall though, making me look like a dwarf. I feel like I'm part of the Lord of the Rings or something like that. I'm about to go. I feel like I'm a hobbit.
What is it you need?
We're trying to find the mountain of the dwarf zone or something like that, dude. Like you're Legolas right now. Lady Gabriel. Let's go, dude. People are buying these a lot, huh? These are going up. Let's see here. Let's see, because we did get that high fix at Epties. Haha. Yo, dude. Let's see what this is selling for. This should be selling for a good amount. Yeah, I figure it would be. Holy smokes, dude. There's no way. What's up? Just on review day. Armor. We are buying that.
Thanks.
We are buying that, and we are placing that higher. That's what we are doing. Because that will sell for higher. That will sell for higher, dude. A Performa, dude, was definitely going to sell for higher. That's a top priority fixer. Top priority fixer, dude. Because that's one that we just bought. So we'll place these both at 1 mil. Because ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Okay. These are Performer 4s. Dude, that's cream of the crop, bro. Cream of the absolute crop. Performer. Performer and Enthusia are cream of the crop. Like, ain't no freaking way, bro. Ain't no freaking way, bro. What's the song doing? Why is it so low?
Come again.
Okay. Cat G, what are you about to do? What are you about to do, Sinon? Oh, we didn't put this Ajax up, too.
Need?
Market 199. You gonna do anything you want really? I don't got nothing really planned. What do I want to do? I need to, I guess you can come with me to a purple. I need to finish my purple alliance task. Let's see. I think that's the only one. I need to finish my purple one. I need to do the dread enemies. I don't know if you want to come with that, but You can come in purple. Let's go. Let's go. We'll do Kavaris purple. Let's have fun. Yeah, let's have fun. Let's have fun. What class are you on? You're on bouncer? Okay. What's my subclass? Fighter? Okay, cool. Let's make sure everything is good here. Food is good. 52. Are you good on food? Kavaris. Yes? Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We need to, and then we need to check also, see how many dominants we got. See if we can make another Halfa now. Uwu. Uwu. So these are my dual quest gears. See them Plutos? See that Plutos? Wait, where's the Plutos? See the Plutos? Delicious. And that's my dual quest weapon. What the Pluto? That's my dual quest weapon. Delicious. Fat gear? Yes. Yes. The fat gear. Bro, how I get hit by that? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Lion King. I don't know what the hell the words are for it. I don't think anyone knows what the words are for it, let's be honest. I don't even know if there are words for it. Are they even actually speaking the language? I'm sure they are. I just don't know it. I never will. I never will. Ooh-wee. Come on, bro. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. This is the first time I've actually ever fought this guy as a Slayer. Now I think about it. This is the very first time I've ever done this as a Slayer. I've never run purples or Stia purples. Or no, yeah, purples in general, I don't think. As a, nah. I've run Stia purples. I've never run Kavaris purples as a Slayer. I've only run Kavaris purples as a gunner. Because we just started playing Slayer, so. And this is the first time I fought this guy as a Slayer. Dude, obviously my timings are off on that move because he's got me twice on that same attack. Obviously my timings are off there. Getting S ranks? I wish that your kind of Masato. Oh, dude, just, well, do you spend a lot on fashion? Because, I mean, I don't spend like a whole lot on fashion. And then I just like, are you free to play or are you premium? And getting S ranks on, you're talking about on Duel Quest? If you're talking about Duel Quest, yeah, as of today, we're getting S ranks. We are indeed getting S ranks. It is a beautiful thing to see. It is a freaking beautiful thing to see, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh my goodness, y'all hear that? Y'all hear that thunder? Y'all hear, I know y'all heard that. Y'all had to have heard that. That was loud. There's no way y'all did not hear that. Even with my microphone, like, canceling out noise or stuff like that. There's no way y'all did not hear that thunder. She was loud as hell. So like Jean-Claude Van Damme came into the window and just like jump kicked it. Like on Grizzy, bro. On Grizzy. Oh no. I almost didn't get that. Storm? Yeah. There's a storm. There's a storm. I guess it's up here. I guess it's actually over me right now. Cause it sounds like it's right over me. Which is good though. We need the rain. It's been raining. It's rained a few times this week, so that's been good. Bruh, what am I doing? Always happy. Always glad to have some storms going on and some rain going on. If you're lucky, you get a tornado that you get to watch. Go out, sit on the porch, watch the tornado with a beer in your hand. Yeah, welcome to Texas. Welcome to Texas, where we sit on the porch and watch tornadoes when they happen. With a nice cold brew. So that's a purred tornado right there. That's a purred tornado. Yeah, I should have came on this on Gunner. Just out of familiarity. I haven't fought any of these bosses. The only boss that I fought, who have next? Crocodile? No, if I fought. No, I think I fought Crocodile on Crocodilus. And of course I fought Ams, because Ams is a dual quest boss. So I've definitely fought him. On Slayer. Her I fought. Oh well, I guess she's in the limited urgent quest. But she dies so quickly, you know. That is kind of irrelevant. It's not very comparable. It's not very comparable. You're premium for now, but not for long. Well, how do you? I mean, you have access to the shop then. So I would think, you know, you would be balling. You have constant access to the personal shop. See, I don't have that because I'm free to play. Although, you know, this I'm an official content creator now. Once the benefits kick in, I will have premium, so that's nice. But up till now, I've been free to play. So. See. I got about 21 days. Hey, dude, take advantage of that personal shop, dude. And, you know, farm. I mean, Geo ranked R2 is definitely, you know, a go-to. Like, that's a really easy way to get Meseta. Extremely easy way to get Meseta. Geo ranked R2, dude. I think it's a one-stop shop for everything. Literally, you know. One-stop shop for Gigas 4s, for Dominus. There's some cost of this. I believe there's some cosmetics that drop in there. Fixa armors, Fixa Ajaxes, namely Fixa Ajaxes, but I mean, of course, the FTs as well. E-Flare doesn't drop in there. Like, seriously, like, Geo R2 is a one-stop shop for everything. Got a couple of Twitch years. You so recommended me to do Geo Lab. Users, oh, okay, users. I was confused there for a second. Where's the weak spot? There it is. Yeah, Geo R2 is the bread and butter, dude. Like, hands down, that's the bread and butter. Nothing is even remotely comparable. I mean, remotely. Nothing's remotely comparable to how lucrative Geo R2 is right now. Like, not even remotely. Sweet. Yeah. Geo R2s is just money, monies, bro. Money, monies. Money. Sweet. Hey, bro, chill out. Chill out with all that stomping. Chill out with all that stomping, you big baby. You big baby. Oh, that's not good. I know it's going to die from that. Or I get hit. Whoops. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Whoops. Whoops. See. Oh my goodness, I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Oh, dude, I should be like countering that, huh? I should be, yeah, that's like, bro, what am I thinking? Clearly, I have not fought Crocodile and Slayer. Liz, I would definitely recognize that. Obviously, I should be countering there. That's free hits, dude. That's just free hits. Hopefully that hits. Okay. Bro, how that not counter? How did that not counter? Bro, how did that not? What the? What's going on here? How did that not counter? Strange stuff is strange. Strange stuff is very strange. This is interesting. Because I've never fought any of these bosses besides AMS as Slayer. So I'm used to like kind of interpreting things in ways that I was Gunner. Because I'm a super aggressive Gunner twin machine gun player. Like I'm not a fan of like Gunner Ranger. Yeah, I will, you know, because of the way I play it, I'm still putting out damage like that. More or less, I put out less damage when I'm on Gunner Ranger than I do when I'm not. Which sounds ridiculous because you can spam grenades with Gunner Ranger. But if you're like a super aggressive Gunner player, the time you're spending spamming grenades is actually damage that you're losing out on. If you want me to change, will I change for you? Alright, Ams, let's go. Bro, I counted that. You kidding, bruh. I was trying to get in the price of it so I could counter it. Oh. Sit down. Sit down. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, well played. I'll let you slip one in. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Well played, well played, well played, Ams. Bruh. 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 Wait, let's see that. Can I get your weak spot? There we go. There we go. Ams is annoying like that, dude, with his weak spot. Super annoying at times. Super annoying at times with this weak spot. There we go. Okay, that clears my alliance task. That clears my alliance task. See if I got any goodies. See if I got something that I can sell. Oh, some satchels. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got Giga's Precision too. 2 of them. Nice. Those are the expensive ones too, but we're going to keep them. We're going to keep them. Oh, maybe we should. Nah, dude. I was going to say maybe we should gamble at Gigas Moss State, but that's doing a lot, dude. Those are too expensive to be gambling, dude. Didn't we felt? Something that was someone out here doing a quest. Let's see here. So it's dread enemies. Let's see here. Okay, I need to do dread enemies and read them. So I'm just gonna go to the Oasis. And there's one dread. I can't remember the little flying thing with the wingy things, and that does the flippy flips, and yeah, something like that. Let me get the mag first here. Diner with the black mag, black. Actually, no, I don't need that. I have 24 minutes on it. Let's go. Let's go. So I need 3 veterans. I need 3 vets. Let's see this guy. So I'm thinking of. We live down here. I cannot see Sophia. No. And my alliance task records. 414. Lego. Lego. What you doing, bro? What's this thing doing? What you doing, bro? What is this thing doing? I'm so used to fighting that on Gunner. That's actually very strange. So used to fighting that on Gunner. That felt very weird. Let's see here. Fordos. Unless there's someone killing. No one's killing Renus. Fordos should be up too, I'm sure. And if we all we're gonna find out. All right, Fordos, what you got for me, bruh? What you got for me, Fordos? Fordos lasers. Give me them lasers. Oh yeah, for these are usually just sitting up, so these are pretty quick and easy to do. The Redum veteran task, as long as they're in this area, is Citral Redum. So when they start putting them in those annoying areas where like everything's spread out, that just gets super annoying, right? Well, actually, well, no. For this, it just doesn't matter what area you're in. It's just Redum. I'm thinking like notes, where notes is like it has to be a certain area. That's the one that gets annoying. Notes are super annoying. Notes are the most annoying task, alliance task, by far. Like, it's like hit or miss. It's like you either get all 5 notes in like 5 minutes, or you're there for a hot 30 minutes trying to get those notes. Like the RNG is real when it comes to the notes, dude. The RNG is too real. Therefore, I can just like counter this, huh? I don't be thinking like I don't think of these things because I'm so used to Gunner. I'm so used to playing Gunner, so I don't think about these things. Like normally, right there, I would jump up and I would use like a photon blast. I don't think about these things on Slayer yet because I'm still very new to it. We've probably been playing it for like 1 full week now, maybe. It probably has been 1 full week. When did Duel Quest come out? Duel Quest came out last update. So then it's been no. So then I started playing Slayer on Friday or Thursday of last week. That's when I started playing Slayer. So it hasn't even been a week yet. Hasn't even been a week. So I know because I was running Gunner on Duel Quest. And then we decided to level Slayer because it was 65. So. Do you need stuff cleared, Saino? I think I'll just wait for this guy to pop. Veterans are 5-minute repops. They used to be 15. Back in Redum, they used to be 15. They used to be 15-minute pops for veterans. They changed that at the very end of Redum as we went into Kavaris, and they changed it to 5 minutes. But veterans used to be 15-minute pops. Like crazy, I like Gigas. You know, it's just to be weather related. I do. When back when the game first came out, when Gigantics were related to the weather. Not really. Don't really need anything. All right, for sure. Oh, we're just waiting for this guy. I'm not gonna do those field races. We can do Ordinal Tower. I need to clear those as well for the weekly. So we can do that if you want to run with it. If there's anyone else who wants to run with it too, who needs the weeklies, y'all can do that. Y'all can come too. See. Ooh-wee. Boy, you just got messed up. You just got messed up. Ho, 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 ho. All right, Ordinal Towers. We have to go to... Oh, Ordinal Towers Alio. What if there's anyone doing it? Oh, there's 3. There's someone there. I guess we'll wait to see if it queues up with the 4th. We'll see. We'll give it like 10 seconds. Oh, you're using the you're using the new tel. That's the new one, right? The forked one. I sold one for 1 million earlier today. When the service first came up, I put one up and someone bought it for 1 million. They didn't realize how easy it was to get. Okay, we'll force start this. Na, 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 na. I should probably stop, dude. I need to set this aside. I'm still drinking that coffee. I should not be drinking that coffee. It's 12 a.m. It's the coffee I made at the beginning of stream 9 hours ago. I definitely should not still be sipping it, with it being as late as it is. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things you do. And they were all yellow. Whoa. It's your boy Boojin. The easy Boojin though. Not Ikasa Boojin. The Ikasa Boojin was such a pain when Geo Rank 2 first came out, for especially for a TMG gunner. Such a pain, dude. Because, and for those who aren't aware, all the Boojins are different. Well, for the most part. Like, this Boojin's a tad bit different than the one in Geo Rank 1. And the one out in the Alio is a bit different. There's like variations. But Ikasa Boojin is by far the most annoying one because its attacks are the way its attacks are. And it has that delayed swing, which is super annoying. That can strike you twice, and it's just the most annoying thing I ever do. For a gunner, because gunner has so many action locks. Animation locks, that's what I'm looking for. Gunner has so many animation locks that just make Boojin so freaking annoying for gunner as a TMG user. If you're using a rifle, yeah, you can just cheese it. Because rifle's weapon action is absolutely ridiculous. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention there. I'm not paying any type of attention there to this fight. I should probably counter this. I gotta get used to playing Slayer, fighting these bosses that I'm so used to playing on gunner. Like, I'm a gunner man. Like touch nothing else. Pretty much play Ranger from time to time. Strictly for like Dark Falls. Like Dark Falls Aegis is the one you might see me on Ranger. It was like even rare to even find me like purples on Ranger. Like, I'm like straight gunner, dude. Like, that's really the only class I play. That was the only class, the only classes I have 70 are gunner, Ranger, and now Slayer. So that says a lot, right? So it's been interesting, kind of learning, different classes like that. And obviously, it was easy for me to just hop over because it's ranged, uses ranged potency. And so obviously I'm a gunner. And so obviously I have range potency on all my units and weapon, right? So it's easy to just hop over. Whoa, that was bad. See. Okay, after this, maybe we'll... We'll run a couple dual quests, just kind of show some of the viewers that came in afterwards. And then maybe, I don't know, we've been streaming for 9 hours. Maybe we'll check out Honkai Star Rail for like a little bit, maybe. But we were streaming for 9 hours, so maybe we shouldn't. I need to do my dailies on Genshin too, honestly. So that wouldn't be the smartest thing to do. 8 ads? Let's go, dude. 8 ads. The good old ads. By the way, y'all, always remember, you can avoid ads by by using that Twitch Prime for free. Right. Well, what's that? A Victoria Arex. Oh, what? What's that? What is that from? What was that? Victoria Air? What the hell is that? Gamba weapons? What's that from? Oh, that was that had a quest. There was a task that was like complete Ordinal Tower as Slayer or something like that. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, what? Nani? I think I have to do 2 more of those, don't I? I don't want to though. I don't want to. Okay. Alright, dude, I'm gonna do dual quests. Sinon. I'm gonna do some dual quests real quick, and then I'll probably either wind it down or switch games or something like that. I want to run a few dual quests. Get these S ranks. I appreciate. Oh, dude, you're in ads right now. What's talking in the stream? Oh, if I ever call. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. We want to do Stia. I mean, we could try some of that. I guess you know what. We'll try Rennis. We'll do Rennis. We'll try Rennis. We're just super comfortable with Stia. That's the thing. But we'll try Rennis. We have mag already. 10 minutes. We just extend that. We get the attack boost here too, so that's cool. We weren't getting the attack boost in Stia, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, I was saying thank you at finish. Yeah, dual quest is solo. I was saying thank you for joining it with everything else. That's what I was referring to. Yeah, I'm gonna run some dual quests. What I was basically saying, I'm gonna run some dual quests. So with some of the viewers who came in through the raids, they can see the S rank. They can see some of that action. And then I'll either wind down or maybe check out Star Rail or do my dailies on a Genshin. So, well, I'm gonna do dual quests right now. Deposit storage, character storage. Okay, we fed the mag. Mag is good. And for those who aren't aware, the mag boost does apply in dual quests. So when you look at the mags, there's three mags in every region. And all of them, when they're full, do either one of 3 things. Attack plus 5% potency, XP earned, or a rare drop rate plus 20%. Or 10%, excuse me. When they're full. All 3 can be full at the same time. You can get all 3. So this one gives, as you can see, attack potency plus 5.0%. The mag buff does apply in dual quest, so that will apply to your overall potency. So keep that in mind when you're doing dual quests as well. That if the mag's not full, you're not going to be getting. If the specific mag that has the attack percentage buff boost is not full, then you're not getting that. And so, like, if you're like super close to clearing it at all, or at B rank, or at A rank, or at S rank, or whatever, you're like that close. Just keep in mind that you might wait a day, and then the mag will have been fed enough for it to be full, and then you get that attack plus 5%, and that might be the thing that tips you over and allows you to get that rank or that achievement that you're trying to get. So keep that in mind. Select Retom bum bum. Billy Billy bum bum. We'll go ahead and disband out of this. And we'll queue in here. I guess I could. No, I could do it here. I was going to say I was going to go back to the city and change my loadout, but there's no reason to do that. I can just do it manually. Like, it's not that serious to go there and do the loadout. Like, I'm just changing my armors and my weapon. Ain't that serious. And so for dual quest, you have to have specific weapons and armor because you need those defis, those defi augments. And so as you can see here, we're pretty heavy on defi augments. All these are 4 or 5, and then this one's 5 or 5. This is a 5 or 5 unit. And then my weapon is 4 or 5. It's missing a Maximus though. And it has a Plutos. So Plutos and Maximus are like the big ones. Namely the Maximus. Maximus gives plus 20% for potency. So it's super huge. But then of course, it gets to the point where you have a lot of Maximus and that Pluto becomes, kind of more important, right? Because it gives crit hit rate plus 5%. So if you have on 4 units, you're getting a crit hit rate plus 20%, which is pretty huge, right? Makes a pretty darn big difference. So we haven't cleared this one in S rank yet, so I'm probably too high right now. That's one thing about this arena is that you have to be in the right positioning, which at least I don't do it a lot. Here, I'm gonna restart it because I think I need to be lower. So while I'm hitting all those, I need to be lower because I was way too high. I was way too high. Should be okay here. That scared me. I thought that was an attack, but it's not. That's just the mob introducing itself. I didn't get that. So it's important that you hit those counters as Slayer. Oh, we're great. As you can see, I'm not very comfortable with Rhaenys. Especially if you see me playing Snills. You can clearly see that. I'm not nearly as comfortable fighting Rhaenys as I am with Nils. Oh baby. See, just for intents and purposes, let's do a Rhaenys first. I mean a Nils first, so you can see this. So y'all can at least see the S rank first, because like I said, I'm not overly comfortable with not nearly as comfortable with the Rhaenys as I am with Nils. I know everything Nils is doing before he's doing it. Oh, dude, that's going crazy outside with the weather. The weather going crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Super crazy. Okay. Let's see here. Stills. Hopefully we can perform this adequately. Let's see, we've been streaming for so long. That fatigue starts to hit in eventually. Your reaction times get slower. Which is kind of a big issue for Slayer, right? But no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So you gotta make sure you hit those counters. Kind of farm those counters a little bit because you do a lot of damage with it. Missed that one. You have to hit that counter at the proper time. Oh, baby. I almost got hit by that. Otherwise, it won't activate. As you can see, I know the timing's very well on his attacks. Woo-wee. We'll save our photon blast for the next down. So Dark will rush it because all the attacks wouldn't have hit it, which would have been a waste. Farm that counter a little bit. Put yourself in place. Oh, I should have had that. Okay, he's going into the boom boom mode. It's important to hit these counters during this phase because it'll do a lot of damage if you don't. It's not pretty. Watch out for those rocks because you target them. It's super annoying. We may not get that. We're not gonna get this. No way. No way we're gonna get that. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Close. But we goofed around a little too much there. Missed some key spots. So for S rank, you have to clear before 2:30. So within, bruh, I'm gonna use a script though, because that's a waste of Formitos for me not to just kill it. Bruh, I almost got up and died again. So that's kind of, I guess that's a warm up run, right? That's a warm up run. But for an S rank, you have to clear it. You see my best time is 2:24. You have to clear it in under 2:30. You have 5 minutes to clear it. For S rank, you have to clear it in under 2:30. For B rank, you have to clear it with under 4. So you need a minute plus still on the clock. And so in B rank, you get in B rank you get 2 Formido. I mean, in B rank you get 1 Formido, and A rank you get 2, and then in S rank you get 3 Formido per run. So it's really about that time efficiency that you're making, getting those augments. That really is nice to have S rank, because it's taking you 10 minutes to get a lot. And whereas, it's like if you're B rank, you're getting 1 per run, it's taking you like pretty much the entirety of 5 minutes to do it. So it's going to take you 50 minutes, and that's assuming that you don't die on any of those runs, which you probably will. Just to get 10 Formidos. It takes 10 Formidos to make a Gigas Master. So it's like, but you imagine if you're getting 3 per run, it makes a pretty darn big difference. Makes a pretty darn big difference in terms of how much time you're spending in here, and then what you could be doing otherwise. Instead of spending that might make them break. Instead of spending all that time in here. That's going to be iffy. That's going to be iffy because I also wasn't paying attention and started my whatever it's called, like the little overwhelm thing, like the Kaioken. So it's called the Kaioken. I started that late as well, so I wasn't paying attention to the timer. Not the timer, but the icon showing. that's gonna blow up. I gotta be careful with that, dude. Those things are super annoying. Super annoying. And if he gets down right here, it's super annoying too. If he gets down while he's in this circle, which he probably is, because that thing's gonna. And we're not gonna get that either, because we were sloppy at the beginning. So as you can see, it can be, even with all these augments, it can still be a little annoying to get S rank. This also has a lot to do with the fact that I've been streaming for 9 hours. Also has the fact that I've been streaming for 9 hours. We're gonna S rank though. So we were knowing them like that earlier. Bang 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 bang. Bang bang bang. But this it goes to show. Let's see, as you can see, Mastery 4s can drop in here as well. You see that little Mastery 4 there. Deliciousness. That's pure deliciousness right there. Mastery 4 dropping. Give me the Mastery 4s. They should make it. They should make a higher drop rate though. Honestly, the truth be told is that the rewards in here, aren't like they don't reflect. What you have to do to get them. Bruh, I hate when it does that first. So I think the dual quest needs a lot of reworking, honestly. Oh man. Did I restart this? I think dual quest need a lot of reworking. I think like the concept of it was great. The initial thought of it was great. But I think that the way that they implemented it was could have been so much better. I really think that they should have, it should have been a gear check. A gear and skill check more so, instead of just like, oh, you have to have these augments to do this. Stop doing that first. Stop doing that jump first. That jump throws everything off. It slows the damage output down. He usually doesn't do that first. It's very rare that he does that first, so I'm surprised he did that twice in a row. Okay, I see this that time. Oh. Bruh. Obviously I wasn't trying to target the head. You haven't seen me target the head once here. Somehow it targeted the head when I did that. I was trying to target the leg and go in. These are 9-hour streaming mistakes. That's what this is. Everything's not lost. Come on, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, yeah. Everything's not lost. As you can see, though, I know Nils' moves. I know what Nils is doing before he does it for the most part. I'm super comfortable with Nils. I couldn't do anything about that. He caught me in an attack where I couldn't do anything. Sweet. And we'll save that photon blast for the next down. I actually needed that counter. We got that one instead. Because the counters will give you PP. Which is kind of important, kind of important. So it's kind of important to farm those a little bit. You gotta watch out for that. See, like when you're in these spots, those things will blow up, and they will be the biggest pain in your. Nowhere. Oh, that's gonna be probably the make or break right there, dude. Oh nope, that's the make or break. Oh, I was gonna get that regardless, see. 242 was left on the clock, bro. 242 was left on the clock. I wasn't gonna get that regardless, yo, dude. Let me make sure I have it. Like, am I using all my stuff, dude? I'm just playing trash right now. That's all. I'm just playing straight trash, dude. We were clearing this earlier. Easy peasy. Hold on, let me drink some water. That coffee probably got me wired, bro. All right, this is the run. I'm okay with missing that there. I did not trigger that though. I was not paying attention to when that became active. So I'm not sure if I wait too long for that. I think I was about to jump, so I'm glad that hit when it did. I'm glad it hit when it did. What was that distance on that, baby? Bruh. I was trying to move because I saw that circle. I saw the circle of those rocks coming down. And so I was trying to move because I thought it was gonna come down quicker. Oh bruh. Oh bruh. As you can see though, it's like, you know, you do have to focus though. You know, it does take focus to do these. Even with the DeFi augments, you know. It does take focus to do these reliably. At least on, well, probably not all of them. Like Uranus is stupid easy, honestly. Especially, you know, if once you get comfortable with it, Uranus is just stupid easy. For those who are wondering too, like with Uranus, because this is the first thing that I thought of whenever I did Uranus, and like because I thought that there'd be an issue because Uranus goes underground, you know. So it's like, okay, well, that's a lot of time wasted. They made it so that Uranus doesn't do that. That he doesn't go underground. It's just the tail, and then the little circular things with the missiles. That's all. He stays in the circle things with the missiles after the tail. So it's not even an issue. Am I really about to do this? My time must be horrible. My time has to be horrible right now. If I wasn't able to get that closeout, then my time had to have been super horrible. Super duper horrible. Super duper. Super duper like Koopa. Or a trooper. Smooth as so annoying. Much better. Good counter right there. Okay, we got a red mode here. I need a better view of him, so I can see exactly when it's coming. Because you can't time this. It's very easy to time that incorrectly. I missed that last one. Okay. All right, yeah, we're smooth selling on this one. Let's go. There we go. That's an S clear, y'all. That's an S clear. That's what an S clear looks like. 222. That's a new record. It's a new record. It's a new record. That's an S. That's what S clear looks like, y'all. So you get 3 formulas there, as you can see. And so I have return. And so like it just goes to show how many augments you need for that. Because I have a lot of those Defi augments. It goes to show. Renus, it depends on what class you are too. You have to understand that some bosses are easier depending on your class. So always understand that as well. It's not necessarily the same difficulty for every class. Some classes are going to be easier. You know, it's like a ranged class is going to be easier for next Halo because it's constantly going in the air. It's going across map to map, you know, so it's going to be easier for the most part, right? In comparison to playing, you know, a super close range class against next Halo, right? So yeah, some classes will find things easier than others with the bosses, so that's what's going to happen there. But yeah, so I have a lot of the Defi augments though, so it goes to show how necessary they are. TV's loud. He's talking loud, bro. Goes to show how important those Defi augments are. Yo. Slow down. Oh, we were supposed to do some add-ons too. Let's roll some add-ons real quick because we don't have because our range potency one and our crit down one are still level 15. So we'll do like we'll do a little bit. See if we get lucky. I'm pretty sure it's 5, right? Crit potency, yeah, crit hit potency. Yeah, so that would be nice. And this one. So it's like, you know, it would be nice to have those a bit higher, right? Would be nice to have those a bit higher. We'll still do we'll do 10 of each, see if we get lucky. We got pretty lucky with the Slayer because it only took us like 30. And we got it to 19. Well, I'm not even joking. It took us like 30 of the cheap ones. And we got it to 19. Got super lucky with the Slayer. And so for those who don't know how this works, pretty much this main effect, you want to use, there's 3 different ones that you can use. You have the one that costs 5K, you have the one that costs 10K, the one that costs 50K. The one that costs 5K, pretty much there's a main stat, and the max it can go is 20. If you do level, if you do the second option, which is 10K, then it's guaranteed to go to what, level 5 or something like that. And then if you do the one that's 50K, it's guaranteed to be at least level 10 minimum. But you should just do the 5K one, because once that main stat reaches the max, once that range stat once that dude, it's hard to talk now, dude. It's getting late. Once that main stat reaches its high, so if it hits 12, it can no longer go lower. It will always be 12. It can only go higher. So there's no point in spending like a whole bunch of money using the 50K one, the 10K one. Just get the main stat as high as you can first, and then worry about rolling for the substats by using the more expensive ones that guarantee that they'll be above level 5 or level 10. But initially, just do the 5K one, because it doesn't matter, because you're still going to have to deal with that RNG, because especially after it's level 10, you know, so it doesn't matter. So just do that until you get your main stat as high as you want it, and then focus on some of the more expensive rolls. If that makes sense. Probably didn't, because I feel like I'm like running on backup battery right now, because I feel like the coffee's keeping me up, but my brain's actually dead. It's literally what I feel like. Literally what I feel like, bro. It was at 10, so whenever this is at... Where are we at now? How many do we have? 25? Okay, so that is 10. Okay, we got no luck there. Got no luck there. We'll try 10 of Ranger. See, as you can see here, so it says right there, like generate level 10 or higher, generate level 5 or higher. So as you see right there, so that's why you want to do it like that. There's different costs for each one. And these are great to have, because they apply across everything, across all your classes. So they're back stats that you have. So they're always applying to your character, regardless of what your class is, So they're super important to have. And also, by having add-ons, just having add-ons equipped in general, for every add-on you get 1% RDR. So by having an add-on from every class, there's 10 classes, you get a 10% RDR boost. That's just from, like, they don't have to be good. Just have an add-on from that class on your character. So you get a 10% RDR boost just for that. One of these days, we're going to have all this stuff at max. One of these days. One of these days, the RNG gods are going to favor me greatly. But usually, usually this stuff costs a lot. Like, you'll see people taking, you know, possibly like, I don't know, close to like millions, maybe getting to the millions. Yeah, they probably get to the millions to get it at 20. So it can be pretty painful, honestly speaking. Like, to get it to the max level 20, you're gonna pretty commonly be able to get it, you know, between like 10 and 15. But like, to get it to level 20, it can be excruciatingly painful. Definitely a huge pain in the rear. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. We did at least get a photon blast potency up to level 16 on that one that we had. So from 13 to 16. So that's nice.
Later.
So that's nice. So you gotta do those. Okay. All right, we're gonna wind down there, dude. I'm gonna do Genshin Daily's off stream, because I am like Seriously, like I said, I'm like a zombie. You can probably tell by the way I'm talking. So, anyway, appreciate everyone being there. Appreciate the new subs this stream. Yeah, I appreciate people who are supporting it a lot. Especially in terms of like subs and stuff like that, and appreciate it a lot. It is greatly needed, and I greatly appreciate it. Appreciate everyone just being here too. You know, just chatters, lurkers, of course. I appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate the rates that we got this stream. Appreciate people sticking around. Appreciate the yeah, all the stuff. As always, say if there's someone that you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Make sure y'all check out the socials. Make sure you check out the YouTube. I'm always posting videos on there. Holy smokes, I'm tired. Man, wow. And do something that you love doing, whether that's eating some grilled cat, which do it legally, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing very much. So please keep continuing to come back. Thank you for the new follows as well. And I will see y'all. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I should see y'all tomorrow. Unless for some reason something changes. But so nothing should change. I should see y'all tomorrow. And we'll see what we get into. I'm gonna try to cozy on down, do these dailies, get some rest. I'll probably be on PSO for a little bit. Wait for the next urgent quest, and at least run that before I get off for the night. So, but I'll see y'all in the next one. Much love. What y'all listen to? Hold on. Let me turn my music off so I can ride out to what y'all are listening to. Okay, y'all jamming. Let me turn on a fresh track though to ride out to. You know what I'm saying? Put on a fresh track. Okay. Anyways, all right. Much love, y'all. I will catch y'all in the next one. Yeah, I'm tired. Thank you for the support, as always. Holla.